Dude, I just got offline. I'm not live yet, for real. Whoa, man. What a sudden start this is. Holy cow. I just got offline on twitch.tv and my legs are already tired. Or something like that. Know what I'm saying? But welcome to what's hopefully the super early segment of the stream. Because I need to get something to drink. And we're totally here and hanging out and chilling. The name of the stream, if you don't know, is DSP talks about his copyright strikes. Trolls have lost. And I'm going to play you some hype. The extra early people, because you had like at least a few hours of a countdown screen if you wanted it. So you get something else that you totally want. DSPGaming and a YouTube short. We've moved into the future, which is toxic and green. And we have scary music. I don't even have the chat on the screen. Like, I don't even have it set up. I gotta work on it. I got time. This will be probably like a 2-hour stream. Unless I fool around somehow. But basically, it's gonna be DSP's pre-stream level 1 podcast. And he's gonna talk about the strikes and stuff. And we got a nice YouTube short to watch to hype it up. This layout is not gonna work. Have to do some more modifications that weren't previously done. Bro, this sounds scary as hell. This may be a standing stream. I'm also getting Raising Cane's today. A very generous viewer. They tipped me Raising Cane's. And I'm supposed to be getting it between 1:30 and 1:40 p.m. today. That's gonna be wild. As my controller falls on the floor. Let's see, is something weird happening? I hope not. You know, I should maybe see if something weird happening first. It's got off. I'm not live yet. Am I here? It's gonna be wild. Help! Generous viewer. They tipped me. Bro, Raising Cane's. And I'm supposed to be getting it between 1:30 and 1:40 p.m. It's gonna be wild. Wait. Okay, fuck this song. It was that loud. Holy shit. Wait. See? No. I'm hearing Frogger fucking straight. Ah! Do I have hands? Okay, I have hands. We're gonna go back in time. This is why we don't do rolling starts for streams. This may be a standing. I have to do some more modifications. Oh my god, I know what happened now. No, I get it. Okay, I'm just gonna start all over. Welcome to the stream. This is actually the extra early segment, the rolling start stream, as we've coined it. I'm getting Raising Cane's. This is a huge moment for me. And I gotta get the chat on the screen still. And DSP talking about his copyright strikes. And we got a YouTube short to play because DSP is in the future and he's doing YouTube shorts. Because one dude said, yo, you should try to do them in his chat. And he said, well, I don't know, man, I use my phone. And then he did it. So now we're gonna have those for the rest of forever until they go away and he called YouTube stupid. So let's watch a YouTube short. This is the pre-stream. Please, for the love of God, is DSP talking now? I hope not. I hope he's not talking. Okay, good, it's not. I don't want to miss out on anything, man.
What's up, everyone? I've got some really positive news. That's so positive, I wanted to do a short about it so you know about it right away. After weeks of ongoing nonsense, all of the false copyright strikes against DSPGaming have been removed. It took a while, but we got it done.
USA to play the clip. Relax your anus, relax your anus. Brass. Cucumbers, cucumbers.
Breasts. Breasts. Breasts.
Wow, dude, DSP did it. Nobody thought he would do this.
God.
I know I didn't. I had no idea that he would be the guy to defeat the trolls. All of them, for everybody. He basically helped finish the eradication of the idiots. He helped complete the eradication of the idiots. We can spell idiots with an E to make it sound cooler. He E and E'd us or something. I don't know, man. Don't think about it too much.
Silver tipped $6.66.
I should play very, very sad music the whole stream.
Or, he bury it beneath
or maybe
all the
very,
other
very
trash
happy
because he
music
has
the
a
whole stream.
captive
I'm gonna do a
audience?
poll. We all love YouTube polls. I can maybe get rid of some tabs, but I already said that. We're gonna do that weren't previously done. We're gonna do a poll. The people out of here now get to participate in something that's exclusive. I didn't tweet the stream out yet. Very happy music. Okay, music choice. Bruh. Very happy or very sad. You only get one vote. This song's creepy by accident. It's just SMT music, I think. No, it's not. This is somebody else's fault. This is SimCity 4. This sounds like the music that played when your town is like actually on fire. So it's definitely not a positive SimCity song. But it kind of fit. Because sometimes it's pretty scary to watch DSP. You're gonna need to bring some other people along with you and have drinks. Oh my God. No, it's the guy. He's here now. Help! We lost. Well, I could try to fix the chat, and I guess I'll listen to his hot intro. We could leave this up top.
Darksea Devil.
Okay, maybe not.
Is that how you say it? Darksea Devil. There's a Darksea Devil.
Oh yeah, we gotta watch the short. Come on. Thankfully, with YouTube, for DSP, we could pause and skip and fast forward and rewind and do all of that during his live stream.
Done.
It's very
this
chill.
is a huge win for those of us who stand up for the law and will not put up with
really
trolls trying to take down people with false copyright strikes.
No dislike
I am going
bar.
to have the full story about what happened,
right
including
now,
the videos in question and how they got claimed and how they got cleared up on tomorrow's episode of the Level 1 podcast at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, right here on DSP Gaming. You are not going to want to miss it. It's probably going to be one of the...
Look at those eyes. He makes that face so much during his YouTube shorts.
The most...
That. And then he loses it.
Watched
It's
episodes
gross.
of the podcast
It's so
ever,
scary.
because trolls have...
Also, conspiracy theory time, before I actually play his stuff. I think, because I looked at it a little bit more, I do think he changed his color settings on his phone, which is wild. But if he didn't do that, I mean, that's a very difference in color for his hair, but not as much for everything else. But you know what? I'm going to say he changed his color settings on his phone. I'm going to shut down my conspiracy theory before it even get a life. It got eradicated. But it looked kind of sus though, right? And then he was wearing that hat like he wanted to hide something. He take the hats off and the vests off and shit super fast. But then when he's doing his post, like stream day videos, he wants to wear it to showcase that he made money. You get full volume of this. And the wrong layout. This? Yeah, sure. And I can maybe get the chat to work. And I don't think I need these tabs. Why do I hear
Ladies
DSP again,
and
but
gentlemen
again?
and everyone else,
He's
hello
everywhere.
and welcome
He's
to
haunting
Level
me.
One Podcast, where we're busy having fun down here on level.
I hear myself. I'm
one.
saying relax, Shanus.
Yeah.
And cucumbers. But where am I?
Yes. I feel
Too many
it.
tabs.
I'm in a
Too
good
many tabs.
mood. You want to know why? Because last week I made a
Everybody.
statement that we need a big win
avoid
here
this.
on DSP Gaming.
I think I
And
fixed
recently,
it.
with all the baloney and bullshit going on, we needed something to motivate us to get excited and to get positive and to feel pumped for the future. But at the time, there was a lot of crap going on. We had false copyright strikes
Very
against
happy
the
and
channel.
very
The channel was in
sad.
jeopardy of being shut down.
see what we
Giving
got.
memberships were not working properly. And there wasn't a lot going on in the
Very
realm of
happy.
gaming either.
54%. You still have time to vote.
Guess what?
Hang
That's
on, let me
all
tweet this
changed
fucking
today,
stream.
ladies and gentlemen. Today is Friday, the 9th of September,
Oh, yeah.
2022. I am very excited because today, folks, is Victory Day.
Oh man, he's max cringe.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. I was thinking about the music when I got a positive contribution. Big ups. Big ups to Silver for the 666. When he talks about the strikes. Oh, will he talk about the strikes immediately? Yeah, you got your answer, man. Or will he... Why am I trying to win Shades to read this shit? Or will he bury it beneath all other trash because he has a captive audience? Now, he's still going to do that. But this is like, look at him. He's grasping it right now. He's holding Tom Brady in one hand, and he's holding Booba in the other hand. It's like, which one?
Victory Day.
Victory Day. He's going to have so much views. He told us he was going to have a lot of views. One of the most viewed. What's it even called? The name of it isn't in the title. Yeah, the name isn't
today.
even in the title. The Level 1
Not
podcast.
only
The most viewed Level 1
we celebrate
podcast ever. He's going to get
victory
20,000 views.
over
Dr.
a
Disrespect
group
on
of
the host.
assholes who constantly seems to thwart us.
He's going to let
tries
us know
thwart
everything. And look,
Bullshit.
he's making it us versus them, even though he's been telling us for months, maybe even years, that it's not us versus them or them versus us or anything versus anything. And I was like, dude, we and us and them versus them and us and we.
Nonsense at every turn, even breaking news to thwart
He's
us.
having
tries to
fun.
thwart
Us.
with bullshit.
It's him and his
nonsense
fan
at every
base,
turn,
obviously, 'cause
even
they wanna watch
breaking
his
the
videos.
law to try to prevent me from making the kind of fun, interactive, and
I could
positive
technically say
content
this
that I
about
like to
DSP
make with all of
fans.
you on a daily basis here on DSP Gaming.
Technically.
But also, today,
Come on, man.
something else cool is going on as a result of me trying out YouTube Shorts over the last couple of days.
What y'all think
And
cool is about to
today
happen?
we've
Money?
got a new game release.
Money-related
It is a
coolness?
Triple positive day. I am super pumped.
The new game
I hope
release
you
is
guys are too.
Splatoon 3.
This is going to be
So you know DSP and his
one of
fans,
the most
the
positive
Dinger
episodes
bros out there, they're
of the
gonna love
podcast
it. They're
I've
loving it
ever
now.
done, ladies and gentlemen. I am so excited. I
I
really
would
am.
say
You
I
have no
might look
clue.
at his chat, but
Like,
they're gonna post dicks.
I felt like everything was kind of annoyingly in limbo the past couple of weeks.
We
and now
also
that
still
everything's
have
cleared up,
Very
it's
Happy
like,
winning the poll. So it's,
ready for the future. Heading right into
He's
the
trying
busy
so
fall gaming
hard.
season positively with my middle finger firmly raised.
Rob
to the
on Wheels
assholes
gonna
out
show
there.
up and
Oh,
give
look,
him
I
money
censored
again
myself
because of
on
this.
YouTube. My middle finger firmly raised to the... Oh, you saw it. Oops. Oh, now I'm in trouble. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? I hope you're doing well.
How are you
We've got
guys
a
doing today?
ridiculous
Hopefully you're
amount of
doing
stuff
well.
to talk about
Everybody watching the
on
stream.
today's podcast, so let's get right into it. My day off yesterday.
Sorry,
went
this is a
pretty well.
rolling start.
was
I didn't get to
here
start the way I
yesterday.
would
It was my day
normally
off
like
from
to.
streaming.
I don't even have anything
I
on
guess
screen
let's
right.
do the Phil's day off segment, but let's get it done quickly. So
Oh yeah, I
welcome to
forgot
Phil's day
he'd
off.
do this. I hate this day off shit. It's so fucking lame.
I had no money.
I don't want to complain about it today though.
As you
So
guys
I'm gonna
know,
just
I told
let
you
it
guys this
happen.
last week, everything's insanely close
And not give the
tight
same
for me
complaints
right
I
now.
always give.
I don't have any money to do anything.
'Cause it's the same thing it
literally had
always
just
is.
enough money to try to do the bare
He's
minimum.
also
Grocery
integrated
shopping,
begging in
some
this.
pet supplies,
Pretty
and,
much.
food for us.
But we're gonna
Like
ignore
the
that,
day,
and I'm
no
not gonna
deal.
say anything.
And that was it. I didn't have nothing else. So
Nothing
basically, it
else.
was a stay-at-home day where most
Oh,
of the
man,
day,
no.
outside of me running those errands, I was at home with my wife, and she was playing Days Gone, and it was a fun day where we kind of relaxed together, and I'm re-experiencing the game, and she finally got to the part of the game that's good. She got past those initial 10 to 12 hours that are quite grindy and boring, and got to the
Bro, does anybody care what Cat did though? Like in real life? No.
And it got really good, and
I don't want to. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I actually refuse.
I remember being super annoying. For
I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do what he wants me to do.
Story. I think his name is like Lynchman or something like that. He's someone on the run from the camp, and you have to catch him on a bike chase. And
you make us seem really cool too when you talk about playing games like this.
Playing that.
Oh wait, I could skip forward. That's pretty cool.
You know, having that pop. Okay, all right. Or I guess if you live in a part of the world where
telling us what a fucking weird lady was doing
over in the United Kingdom, it was an incredibly somber day, and I totally recommend.
Okay. Don't get mad at me if I skip this and you want to hear DSP talk about this for some reason. The gamer guy. I thought he was supposed to talk about his strikes and stuff. If you want to hear DSP talk about the Queen dying, because I skipped the last part, post 1. If you don't want to hear him talk about the Queen dying, during the bragging stream, by the way, the Victory Lap stream. Well, we got to talk about this first because it's gaming news. Post 2 if you don't want to hear that, and I'll skip it. There's no way he's still talking about it. Post 1 if you want to hear it. Jeez Louise. Totally somber. This is all a moment of silence, technically. Yeah, it's a lot of twos. I'm just gonna go. We're gonna skip it. You can watch this on your own time. It'll be clipped totally on someone else's channel. And I'll hear it again anyway, eventually on my own. But I'm not gonna listen to it today. I'm literally not even gonna respond to it anyway. It's just like the last segment. I don't want to respond to this. I just don't. I actually want to hear about the strikes, Phil. Why are you talking about this other shit?
This lantern
But it's okay, it wasn't that bad.
People were blown away. After putting out that first one,
you think people are going to be blown away when DSP died?
About it on the
he was not talking about her dying still. He was talking about YouTube shorts. Okay. See, it was like 90 seconds. Out of the way. He took the Band-Aid off. Got it out of the way.
Let's get to it. All right, first of all, let's talk about YouTube
That's
Shorts,
true. He did get it out of the way.
I started using 2 days ago on a whim. I was
I thought I was muted by accident too. That would have been even worse. I didn't say anything, but still.
And someone had just mentioned to me casually in the chat. I think it might have been Dacky, actually.
Yeah,
saying,
you think it might have been.
Try using YouTube
How many people asked him that? And he called them stupid, basically?
Get a lot of attention on YouTube, and maybe you can
absolute bruh moment.
Content.
Nice note.
We had maybe a 1-minute conversation about YouTube Shorts, and I was like, fuck it, let's just try it. So I did my very first YouTube short sitting right there in my chair. People were blown away. Oh my God, look how different Phil looks because he's using his phone camera instead of the webcam. Oh my God, Phil's adopting
he
the
loved
new
that
thing
this happened.
That everyone likes on the
he
internet.
craves attention so much. He's such a bad person.
It's like the dinosaur has finally reached the modern era.
Even on his off day, he was like reaching and struggling for attention, uploading shorts
on a whim. When we were commenting about it on the pre-stream, I said,
he loves it. Oh my God, people are talking about me for doing something.
Lamp and show you what it really
I didn't have to play Fall Guys.
So I did, and guess what? People were blown away again.
People were blown away, and me doing basically nothing. What?
It looks nothing like that on your camera because your camera's a piece of shit. It looks great. That lamp would be really good for your setup. I'm like, it is good for my setup. You can't see it because my camera sucks. Okay. So then
I'm not gonna skip this. This is very informative.
Basically, after talking with everyone over the course of the day,
he didn't talk with everyone. I don't even know what that means.
Essentially, what I determined, is that shorts could be implemented into my regular content
like clothes?
In a pretty positive way, as long as I don't go crazy and as long as I find a way to make it work.
When has DSP ever considered himself going crazy about something? Never. When has DSP went what you would consider going crazy about something? Every time he ever interacted with anything.
That I really enjoyed. I said, I'm going to do what's called a short review. While the credits of the game were rolling in a 1-minute time frame, I was going to summarize my thoughts about the game.
I'm not going to go crazy. I mean, how many he posted? He got one basically telling us that he's making one. Then he got one showing a light. Then he got one reviewing a game. Then he got one doing a schedule. Then he got a bad clip of the game. And then he got the trolls defeated. It's like a week worth of fucking YouTube shorts. It's what, 2 days, fam? It's only gonna get worse. I mean, better.
which I did.
He's gonna do daily schedules that way.
People love it.
Which, I got some questions. I'm not gonna ask him yet because it might not be worth to ask. And if I don't have to ask it, I'm just gonna like leave and not say anything. DSP, the unstoppable. You motherfucker. Okay, so he got rid of his audio only schedules. And I was remembering him saying that he did that, but I didn't know if he actually said that. And you can't get that mad about it because it was kind of done for literally one person, at least one loud person. And if it was used by other people, you can say the same thing as now on his YouTube channel. So whatever, it kind of is. All of his videos can be audio only. So, you know what I'm saying? But dude, he got rid of an accessibility option basically to his content. That's basically what that was. So, you know what I'm saying?
It's got almost 5,000 views within.
Is he charging $70 for his stream though? That's my question. Is he like that Last of Us guy?
Comments and climbing. People loved it. They were like, wow.
People loved it. They were like, wow, you did something? You haven't done that in a million years. And I was like,
yes, I do.
I do stuff all the time. I still play games. I still beg. Why don't you show
I
up?
don't do separate videos for it anymore. I actually do it.
People don't
credits
understand.
Rolling, that's when I review the game. And it kind of drives me bonkers that
Oh, he's going to get mad at us now.
Ever since I basically stopped doing separate videos for reviews, I've done this for years, and people still don't know about it.
Maybe they just don't like him enough to care or remember.
But as soon as I made a separate video for it,
sadly,
called DSP Short Review,
maybe
people watched it. So then I said, you know what's something that I could definitely do?
Make more money and get more views and attract more attention when you're not even working.
On Twitter called the audio only schedule.
Form attention.
Primarily the reason I did this was because I know
he's
that
talking
I
about
have,
it. Okay, I'm going to get some drinks. I won't be going for more than 7 minutes. Trust.
Read the screen grabs that I do and post up on Twitter.
If you want to send positive contributions, check the description.
So I started.
If you want to donate to charity, check the description.
Could hear my schedule.
If you want to follow me on Twitter, check the description.
Some people, listen
and if you want to sub to the archive channel, check the description.
The text schedule that I put out every day. Okay.
Okay.
But basically, I was like, you know what I could do? I can implement YouTube Shorts. Now, here's the cool thing about that.
Here's the cool thing.
The same people on Twitter can still watch it. It's not going to be any different. You just click a link, you'll go right to
here's the cool thing. You can't hear anything.
Not that kind of a short schedule. Can hear it every day. It's a little bit of a different delivery for the
basically he's making up excuses for getting rid of an accessibility option.
So
fucking greedy game devs. I mean, lazy YouTubers. I was going to call him a loser at first.
Good. This is excellent. This is obviously things that
DSP isn't a loser. He got 4th place.
I can add to the channel.
And
this is obviously things.
He's the only person to jerk off twice on YouTube and not get banned for that shit. Not even get in trouble for it. Big dog, big nuts. Big pull. Big pull? Yeah. Big pull, big champion. Big pull, big champion.
That are positive and
this
fun,
is also the version of the chat I actually want.
Now,
the slanted shit.
In addition, yesterday was my day off.
I wonder if we have 7 TV.
My wife is actually kind of like getting ready for the day.
No, she's not. She's literally not. Stop making up stuff that she's doing for fucking role playing. Can you stop role playing?
While I wait for Cat. I'm sitting there. Someone had emailed me overnight.
Remind me of the people in his chat with his fucking role playing.
You can make YouTube shorts out of your YouTube videos. And I was like, what?
Oh, he's making up something else, right?
You can't.
He is.
The only way
What if
make
he's
a
not?
YouTube short is through the YouTube app.
Did you need advice for this, DSP?
I thought that was the
Why are you so
of YouTube shorts.
bad?
Well, yes and no. That is the primary intention.
Serious
of
question,
shorts,
bro. Why are you
but
so bad?
There is another
How?
implementation for it.
Like how?
You can use it to edit clips out of your existing
Oh
videos
my
on
God,
YouTube.
this feigned ignorance is torturing me.
It only exists in the app.
Is he gonna get to the point? I thought this is him. He's
Does that
whatever.
make any sense? No, it doesn't. That's insanely
He's
stupid.
farming.
Why do I have to use this?
I should
to
let
edit my
farmers
video
farm.
and put it on the internet
That's good for the
instead of
economy.
that giant computer over there. It doesn't make any sense. That's
Yeah.
how Google
Why
thinks.
does this
They don't
thing
think.
that's
They
made
got their
for
thumbs up their butt,
phones
their
only
fingers
work
in
for
their ears,
phones?
We're
Can he
smarter
stop
than you.
doing
We
this?
weirdo
This
shit.
this is lame. This isn't interesting, DSP. I heard you do that too much.
Pretty cool clip.
I'm sorry for skipping it,
So I
everybody.
was like, what would happen if I made that into a YouTube short?
It's like if he said
So I
the N-word
tried,
all the
and it's a
time and
little
he did that
annoying
again.
because
I
you
would be like,
actually
oh
have to
shit, he's
navigate
doing
the
it
video
again.
with your fucking thumb.
It's that
As stupid
equivalent,
as that
obviously.
sounds, there's no way to just, nudge
Stick
it
a
forward
thumb
and
up your
back.
ass.
Fuck
Fucking
around with
idiots.
it
Neener,
for a
neener,
while, get it
neener.
to the point where you
Bro,
want it.
you was
But I
doing
set it
that
up to
when
this
you were
15
28
seconds
and calling
of
people
me
stupid.
catching the fish. Now,
You didn't learn a way to call
YouTube
people
Short
stupid?
software
On the internet?
automatically kind of changes the shot. So first it shows me going catching
Stick
the
a
fish,
thumb up
then
your
it shows
ass.
me
Neener,
up
neener,
close, my
neener.
character holding it, and then it actually pans out to show it at a better angle. And I didn't do that. The app did it itself.
This is the
It
wrong
kind of figured out
fucking
this is the
everything
best way how
anyway.
dramatic the shot
No.
would be.
Literally the wrong like
So I was like,
everything
wow, this
for
is
the whole
kind of
chat.
neat. So I made
Fucking
it into
throw
a
it all
short.
away.
I tossed it out there on the internet. 5,000 views, hundreds of likes, tons of comments.
Hundreds of dislikes too.
Wow.
We don't need to talk
And
about
of
that.
course,
That's
what I did is I
irrelevant.
took the opportunity in the description of that video.
It's
I said,
pretty
hey,
interesting that it's
check out
this whole
Sunday Night
segment is
Bites every
telling
Sunday
us he
night. I
uploaded
do fish and
YouTube
eat
shorts,
So
which are
today,
on his
he
channel
advertised
that he's
my
streaming
existing
from.
content, my streams,
This
and
is
my
like me
videos
going to
by making
in-depth
these shorts.
detail telling
Okay,
you
pretty neat.
that I'm streaming right now. But that's the
other
start of
cool
my
thing about
stream.
it was like no effort. It was
no
maybe
effort.
5 minutes to do. All I got to do is brainstorm.
What is he
I can be on my
advertising
day
this
off
to us?
And have just 10 minutes free. And
Okay,
be like,
we need
"Gee,
some
what was the
background
highlight of
music
this
at
last
least.
week?" Oh yeah, when I was playing such and such a game, a silly moment.
Somebody
happened.
at home's
Find
gonna
it.
start crying.
Here it is. Zoop, boop, boop. Here's the clip. Done.
And I gotta close more
And it's a
tabs so I
cool
don't
way
get
to promote my
echoes.
content.
But not on this computer.
Excellent.
Excellent.
All right? And then, of course, definitely the one thing that I felt was really pertinent. Okay, I'm out.
Just in
grocery
case she's
shopping in
watching.
the middle of the day. Okay.
We can get out of here.
And I'm walking to the car. Well, I said walking. I am walking to the car with my grocery.
Listen
my
to this
cart
dude talk,
full of
man.
Grocery bags. And my
Listen to
phone
this
vibrates
dude
and vibrates.
role play, and lie, and act weird if he's not. He's struggling to stretch out a nothing fucking story as he gets ready to talk about something that he hyped up for basically a week and a half. In the irrelevant shit that he's trying to stretch out and force a story out of that may or may not even be true. Is he even talking about his off day? I don't even fucking know anymore, man. But listen to this fucking robot.
Okay. And I'm walking to the car. Well, I said walking. I am walking to the car with my grocery.
Listen to this robot talk about doing basically nothing.
My cart full of grocery bags.
Full of grocery bags. I walk into my car. Well, I don't walk into my car. I walk into my car. And I have grocery bags, obviously, because I went grocery shopping. Full of grocery bags.
Grocery shopping. And the one thing that I felt was really pertinent. Okay.
What was pertinent?
I'm out grocery shopping.
I wonder what was pertinent. Him grocery
Okay.
shopping? Was that pertinent?
And I'm walking to the car. Well, I said
Was walking
I am
into the
walking
car
to the car with
pertinent?
my cart.
Was the
full of
cart
grocery
permanent?
bags.
Pertinent? Was
My
the
phone
grocery bag
vibrates
pertinent?
And vibrates and vibrates.
Why did it vibrate?
Vibrates,
YouTube
vibrates,
calling?
And vibrates.
The trolls calling?
and
The data
vibrates,
was being
and
checked?
Vibrates and have been lifted. I was like,
His
that
phone
all-
vibrated because of that? Why?
And it says,
Was
10
it an
so much,
email?
What just happened? So I open it up. and
Oh,
it says,
fucking
"Why my
Christ.
phone
This is so
vibrates and
punishment, man. This
vibrates
is so
and
punishment.
vibrates and
It's so
vibrates?"
punishment.
I said,
Speaking
"What
of
the fuck?"
punishment, my Raising Cane's might be here. Oh my God. I just thought about this. Yo, let's fucking go to Raising Cane's almost there. This is going to be a positivity boost. Like, I basically go through more torture trying to hear him talk about what he's actually talking about. But because I'm trying to avoid him saying, it vibrates, and vibrates, and vibrates, and vibrates, as he does whatever he's doing to tell a story about something that actually nobody care about. But now he is telling a story we care about, but technically he's not. It's like, well, you have to get notified some way. This is like just some exaggeration shit. Yeah, man, when the strikes cleared, I checked my phone, and it was like, bzz, 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 that bitch kept fucking ringing and kept ringing and kept ringing. It's crazy. Hold on.
Why is my phone vibrating so much? What just happened? So I open it up, and it says 10 emails confirming that all the false copyright strikes against DSPGaming have been lifted. I was like, yes, this is what we needed. This is the moment. So I rushed home. I got my groceries in the house. I said to Kat, I got to run upstairs quick just to set up a few things. You know, now these fall strikes are removed, there's a couple quick housekeeping things I need to do. And I immediately made the YouTube short announcing our victory over the horse shit, the law-breaking pieces of garbage. And people were stoked. As of now, okay, that YouTube short celebrating victory over the false copyright claims has 5,700 views, 455 likes, 77 comments, and it's only 17 hours old. Incidentally, the first YouTube short I did of me just sitting over there at the chair saying, this is my first YouTube short, has over 10,000 views, over 500 likes, and over 100 comments in just a day and a half. Okay, so, pretty crazy. Now, here's the thing. Okay? YouTube Shorts are a promotional tool. They are not a business tool. Here's what I mean by that. You don't make anything on YouTube Shorts. You ever notice when you click on them, they're so short, there's no ads, right? So, there's absolutely no way to make money on a YouTube Short, all right? I'm not making the YouTube Shorts to try to, you know, make bank. And it's hilarious because after I made the first 2 of them, I saw troll comments on the videos like, oh, Phil will never keep making YouTube shorts because he won't make money on these. And he only does things that he can monetize. Right. I only do things that I can monetize. Except the playthroughs that I used to leave the music in and they get demonetized. Except all the content, you know, supplementary to YouTube, like posting up schedules on Twitter, posting up things on my channel page, posting up, you know, all the things I do that take up my time during the day that I can't monetize, but I only do things that I monetize. You know, it's the most dumb fuck, mouth-drooling, idiotic comment I've ever read, but that's the level of people who don't like me. So, that being said, am I going to get anything business-wise out of YouTube Shorts? No. But to give you some perspective, in a 2-day period, I put out 6 shorts. Now, no, I'm not going to be putting out that many often. That was just a rare thing because I just started using them and all of a sudden things were happening where it was a reason to use them. Likely on a daily basis, I'll put out 1 for the short schedule, which will be my final minute-long schedule for the next day at the end of every day. And then if anything special happens, any special announcements, like I said, I may do a little bit of vlogging with Jasper, see him doing something silly in the house. I may do a YouTube short of him doing something like that. But don't expect multiple shorts a day. This is not going to be something common. But as a promotional tool, just to give you some example, all 6 videos, if you combine the views, over 30,000 views in 2 days added to the channel. Likes? Are you shitting me? Look, 500, 600, 700, 890, 1,000. Almost 1,700 to 1,800 likes added to the channel in a 2-day period. And hundreds upon hundreds of comments. That's engagement. That counts towards DSP Gaming as engagement. So remember, I've been telling you guys...
Dude, I got the Raising Cane's.
If you can want to
I did miss everything DSP said, though, sadly.
Comment on the video. These shorts are bringing in giant engagement.
And he was probably saying really important stuff too. I can see him. He was moving his hands around.
Discoverable on YouTube.
So that's how I know.
Find my content when I'm broadcasting or when I'm playing a game. More people will see the shorts and related stuff and maybe come check out the channel. So this is pretty cool. Yeah, I do want to shout out Dacky, who was talking about it the other day.
If he's not even actually talking about it yet,
that was a good idea.
He is by now because I'm in the past.
Give it a shot, okay?
He's still talking about the YouTube shorts, huh?
Don't expect a million YouTube shorts. You'll probably get...
Why did he talk about checking his email and getting a bunch of emails or getting a bunch of notifications then? What happened?
1 a day for the short schedule, and then if anything else pertinent happens that I really feel...
What is a pertinent thing? He pretend like everything is fucking pertinent.
And
he pretend like everything you do is a big deal.
Like, what was the funniest or most memorable moment that happened?
I still never fixed my super chat either. It's a disaster stream.
You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
And Ellipsian just said, you know,
nobody cared what Ellipsian said. Ellipsian's saying whatever you think.
I do.
And he's saying it so you can fucking repeat it.
From people who do this for a living.
What you talking about now?
Fleshed out, interesting.
You don't do that.
Entertaining content that's not 10 seconds long. Why can't I get highlighted on the site? Why do I have to now?
Oh my God! Why is he just being so negative? I thought this was a good stream for him.
It just doesn't. And I don't agree with
He definitely
practice,
ain't gonna get as
but
many views as
it's
he
there
wanted to
for
get,
me,
and that's
and it's
because
not hard to
everybody
do,
making fun of
and it
this
seems like it's
because
gonna be
he
easy to
needs to be made
implement.
fun of
I'm blown away
sometimes.
at how different I
It's
look
okay.
in the videos because I'm using my phone camera.
It's not that big of a deal. The real
there you
fans
go.
are watching
If anything,
DSP
these
stream on his
implementation of
end,
these YouTube
not them
shorts,
bozos and
is a hugely
trolls.
positive thing as of
And
now.
DSP only
And I
likes
would
real
hope
fans
I can
watching.
Keep it at that positivity level. Moving
See?
forward,
He wants to be
we get a
positive.
Nice regular implementation.
And you
into
don't
my
get
content.
positivity
I'm
from
not saying it's gonna
bozos.
overtake my content. It's not.
Know what I'm
It's
saying?
not my focus. It's just to emphasize and advertise my other content. All right.
Why would we want to watch them if they exist to advertise what you already advertise on your regular
Two thumbs up
content?
to that.
He
That was
advertises
excellent.
all
Right, now,
day,
ladies
every
and
day,
gentlemen,
everything, and then
let's do the
simultaneously
schedule.
nothing.
What
Schedule?
you guys can expect this week, and then
Oh,
we're gonna
he's
get to the meat of the
trolling. This is
podcast.
really
Okay,
good.
ladies and gentlemen. We're
He's
gonna go
farming the
over
fuck out of
in
us.
detail what happened with these false
Wow.
copyright strikes against DSP Gaming. We're gonna blow the lid off this mother.
I
I'm
thought he
gonna
was really gonna be
expose
talking about it
a fucking
when I was getting
moron
my
for
food.
Who they are.
I was gonna
And I'm
dox
gonna show
somebody.
you,
Sweet.
All right, how bullshit this whole situation is.
I hope he quote
I'm gonna
unquote
try to give
doxed
some
this person
helpful tips on how
because
to
he
avoid
said he basically
bullshit on
wasn't gonna do
YouTube.
that when he first got the
All right?
strikes.
But in
I'm
general,
not gonna
it's
tell you
time for
what
us to
got
take a
struck
victory lap and
because
laugh
that would
at
be
the fucking
showing
dumb piece of
someone's
shit
identity.
that take down my channel.
Or something. He didn't say that, but it was
Sounds
close.
good, doesn't it?
Sounds good.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen,
He's drawing up
here's
the
the
dents.
schedule. Let's talk. Today, it's the premiere
He's
of
getting the
Splatoon
wheels
3.
greased.
It's loaded. It's ready to go. I actually got my Switch on and ready. Look, I got my Pro Controller right here.
Oh, yeah,
Ready
and
to
he's
go.
showing them the
I'm psyched.
Nintendo games?
Check out Splatoon 3 after
Hell
having
yeah.
skipped Splatoon 2 many years
That's
ago.
how you get everybody pumped.
I feel like now's the time to jump back
Good
into
old
this
Nintendo.
franchise. Reviews are mixed, actually. People
Oh.
who are like super fans of Splatoon love it. There's a lot of people who are kind of middle ground, like, nah, like it's
People
all right.
who were super fans of Splatoon love Splatoon 3. My fucking question is, DSP, how do you know what reviewers are super fans of this game? Second of all, why are you listening to a review of a super fan? Wouldn't they be biased? Third of all, of course they would love the game if they were a super fan of the game. All they got is the game. It's like basketball.
It doesn't feel like they really
The fuck,
innovated.
man? It's
For
so
me, I haven't
lame.
played Splatoon in so
A
long,
super
I feel
fan
like
of
I
getting
enjoy it
fucking
only because
pissed
Splatoon
on
feel
will
fresh
love
to
getting
me.
pissed on. Well,
So that's
really?
a good thing. And it also
That's
is
a
going to
good
be a
thing.
multiplayer game to be put into my rotation. Which you guys
Y'all like
to see me
Splatoon?
play multiplayer
Are you
games,
guys
I know
super
that.
fans of
Today, I
Splatoon?
almost feel like we should just do all multiplayer. I know there's a single player
Squids in
campaign,
chat if you're a
alright?
super
But
fan of
I kind of
Splatoon.
feel like I just want to play it multiplayer, jump right in, try to figure the
I'm not a
controls
super
out,
fan,
try to
but
mess
I'm gonna
around with the
post
different
squids
game modes
anyway.
and just have a good time. Mess around. It doesn't matter if I'm good at it or not. Just have fun with it. Mess around with it and see what it's
Okay,
all about.
so don't
Okay?
rage then.
So that's going to be our
At
main
all.
focus for
Don't even
today's
fucking
stream.
play it. It doesn't matter if I'm good, you guys. I also don't have to play the story mode because I don't
Tonight on
want
the
to.
late stream, it is
I hope it don't
Friday
ask
Night
for money.
Fights, also known
You
as
know
the
it
Capcom
will.
Fighting Collection weekly
Guys,
stream.
this game was
But here's the thing.
$60,
We gotta
and it's
call this
barely
out.
even a new game.
Sadly, in the last 2
Oh my
months since
God.
the Capcom Fighting
I'm
Collection
gonna
has
get
been
fucking
out,
derailed,
it
man.
has waned in any kind of player base. Started off
Views.
with a bunch of people playing it. Within a couple of weeks, had a harder time finding people.
We're gonna play him at
1.25
1.25 speed.
Up with having some deader times finding people, but for the most part, we're getting consistent matches.
While I
Last week was
unbox
the first week we
my
didn't have
Raisin
it.
Canes.
Last week, the first hour of the stream was fine. Second hour, we could barely find a single person playing it. I don't know if everyone just quit.
That almost dropped on the floor.
8 p.m. everyone's fucking nap time, or does everyone get put to bed by their parents?
It might
and play
be.
the game and now they can't play it anymore. I don't know.
You said it first.
But we couldn't find anyone.
That
to
was a
play.
really funny
Maybe we
joke,
get
come
another
on.
shot this week. But if this ends up a
He's
consistent
probably,
pattern, we just can't find anyone to play in the
the
game.
fifth
It's better
oldest
retire.
person playing that
And
game
sucks,
some of the
because I
time.
absolutely
We need
love
age
playing
rankings in
Street
these
Fighter.
games.
The past few
Put 'em in a
years,
different lobby.
Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, you know, even as bad as the collection was,
Wow.
it was still
That
a fun
tastes so
time
good, I had to hold it
for
with
you
2
guys
hands.
To you know, experience those classics once a week with all of you. It's like I told you guys a week or two ago.
Delicious.
Playing those classics mean something to me.
Tasty
Because
root
those are the
beer.
formative games
You can't see
made
that it's
fighting
root
games what they
beer.
are today. Sure, they're outdated. But
trust
damn,
me, it
they laid
is.
the groundwork, and to this day, you can still play those games competitively, and they're a hell of a lot of fun. They're challenging. They take a lot
Oh
of
my
skill to
God, he's
play.
just talking about the games he's talking about every fucking day. He play them every week. He talk about them at least 4
That's why
times a
I
day.
enjoy
Street Fighter,
nostalgic
Street Fighter,
shit
Street
every
Fighter,
week,
nostalgia,
right?
nostalgia.
Yeah,
4th
man,
place.
when I play
Street
old
Fighter
school
2,
fighting
Super
games like
Turbo,
that,
Street
it puts me
Fighter
back
2,
into the
nostalgia.
shoes of being a teenager,
Nostalgia
going to the
Turbo
arcades
Fighter
back in the
Street
90s
2,
and having that
nostalgia
experience
edition.
of traveling
Do
all
you
over the
like
country like we used
nostalgia?
to, and playing against people from all walks of life.
Do y'all like nostalgia?
It's a really great way for me to reminisce and kind of get that addictive feeling.
Get
back
that
from
addictive
fighting.
feel back.
It
Get
sucks
some
that
pulls.
it seems Capcom has ruined it. With this collection, by not making it cross-platform and literally not advertising the game or putting any
DSP,
fucking
why do
sales
you
on it,
want
the game is dead
cross-platform?
within 2 months. How dumb
That's
can you be, and why do
basically
you bother making it? Really? Why
Street
do you bother
Fighter
making
5
a game
thing,
you
and you
weren't
hate that
actually gonna
game.
try to sell? That baffles me. I saw advertising.
He
for this
expect
game for
cross-platform
half a week
because of
before
a
it came
game
out,
he don't play.
and maybe a few days
And
after.
he hate on
Since
it,
then,
and he
I've
tell us
seen
it
anyone talk
sucks.
about this collection. So
No,
why
wait a
the fuck
minute.
does anyone care or even know about
He
it?
want to play with PC players or
Why
what?
sell it for full price?
No,
You sold
no,
it
wait,
for a
wait.
discount during Evo week
Fuck
and
this
doubled
dude.
your player base. It doesn't make any
Fuck this dude. He's actually begging for crossplay, and you know damn well if he get crossplay in anything, the first thing he's gonna do is call PC players cheaters, or have somebody else call PC players cheaters, because it happened in every game PC players are in. And of course, the PC players are cheaters because they're the only people that have the tools to be able to cheat easily, mostly, or somewhat easily, mostly. But you get the fucking point. When he lose, he call people cheaters. He plans on doing it. He thinks about doing it. He thrives on doing it. He doing it more than anybody else. He call people cheaters on console. So he's gonna have a field day if crossplay existed in one of these games. Because the first thing he's gonna do, like I said, is call everybody a cheater and then try to think about how to turn it off. Guys, how do I turn crossplay off? Apparently, if I turn it off, I can't play online. How many times he did that with Call of Duty Warzone ops? Yeah, I want to fucking turn off crossplay because fucking aim assist, fucking control and keyboard and mouse, or whatever the hell. But he never turned it off.
All right.
Because the game
So,
doesn't work if you turn it off.
Let's see what happens tonight. All right. If
I never tested this
to get
theory
this game going again,
because I'm a cheater on PC.
Not, it may be time to consider what do we want to do. Take it out of the rotation. Do we want to put
Okay,
multiverses as a
so
thing Friday
I
night?
got
Because I've been telling you
McColeslaw.
guys how sad I am. I don't get to play multiverses as much as I'd like.
Super
I wanna play
tasty,
multiverses more.
extra
They're releasing
tangy,
characters regularly.
delicious slaw.
They're rebalancing the game. Oh my god, they did a giant rebalance on my day off. They completely changed.
Does he
the
want me to
boxes,
fucking buy the
all
season
characters
pass for this?
now mapped to their bodies
I got
instead of just being
4
giant bombs,
sauces.
how most fighting games are. They actually made the hurt boxes
The way it's
realistic.
meant to be.
And now they rebalanced the game again.
Did he say they made the hurt boxes realistic? He fought Superman in real life before.
So much rebalanced content on a regular basis. It
Got some
warrants
bread?
attention. So maybe I'll be starting to play that on Friday nights.
This is lame as fuck because he's basically begging for views for this game. He's hyping it up so much, and he always call it the people's shills. But this dude is talking about multiverses like it's his firstborn son. You gotta see it, dude. It's so cool. Oh my god, it's learning so much, and it's grown so much since the first time you saw it. And it's really gotta get these views, man. So let me get this straight. I'm just flipping fries and having a discussion with the fucking... I'm talking to the fries right now about DSP. I'm having a discussion with the fries. That's why I didn't eat any yet. So let me get this straight. DSP, you play Street Fighter 2 every Friday. Street Fighter Friday night fights or whatever the fuck. For like 4 fucking years, dude. For like actually 4 fucking years. Guess what happened recently? The fries that I'm talking to. Guess what happened recently? Jax Raxer gave a tip, $25 on a Friday night. And he said, Phil, I might not be able to show up in time to the Street Fighter 2 Friday night streams. DSP basically immediately responded by saying we could change the day. I don't have to play it on Friday. I'm flexible or fluid or something. That fast. He's willing to change something he acted like he was never willing to change. Remember when fucking Tut? Yeah. Sorry for eating one of them. I'm talking to the fry still. Remember when Tut gave DSP like a bunch of fucking money and wanted him to play Street Fighter? And he did. Of course he did. But before he did and after he did, he refused to do it a lot. And that was guaranteed money he was going to get from that dude. And it was like turning it down. All for the sake of the schedule and creating the content. Dude, I'm playing Dark Souls 3. Why would I play Street Fighter 5 right now? But Jax gave him 25. He's like, I might not be able to show up in time anymore on Friday nights. Not even that he might not be able to show up at all. In time. He can't be late to a DSP Friday night stream. This dude didn't even show up to his other fucking streams. And DSP wants to change his Friday night. So, anyway, long story short, that I've already given. We fast forward to now. And now he's basically threatening us with multiverses on Friday night, which isn't going to matter to Jax Raxer if he's not showing up on Friday because he can't show up on time. So apparently we're under the assumption, I say we as in me and DSP, we're all the viewers together. We're under the assumption that Jax Raxer, if DSP plays Street Fighter on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, or Sunday, Jax Raxer will show up on time. No, we don't know that yet, but we're definitely under that assumption. So That's another reason why he's threatening us with multiverses. It's Jack's fault. I'm blaming him.
The thing is that I know I'm going to feel sad saying goodbye to classic Street Fighter. I want to play it. When would I have opportunity to do
I got
that
my
again?
4 chicken.
If I get a new PC,
tendies.
and maybe I play Fightcade, but even then,
I don't know what to really call it. Chicken fingers.
Before it was called Fightcade, okay? There were other ways
Some bread.
to play those games online.
And a fries.
Predecessor to Fightcade. And within
So,
a few months,
a correct,
everyone was cheating. Everyone was using
complete
turbo controllers,
100%
everyone was button maps, you press a button,
Raising
it does
Cane's
a
order.
fucking or a whole
They
combo
did
just
nothing
by
wrong,
mashing
and they did
buttons.
everything correct.
People are using lag switches to cheat.
I got a
That's
mashup
online
button for
horseshit
him.
gameplay in Fightcade.
Wrong
I
button.
hate to say it just is, unless you're gonna match up with someone who you know, who's from the FGC.
Oh my
who's
God,
a
he's just trying to say
respected
people
player,
are cheaters,
who's not gonna
basically.
fucking cheat and pull the cord and be a dickhead and use Fightcade. I hate to say
He
it,
is. He
it
just
unless
did
you're
it.
gonna match up with someone who you know, who's from the FGC, who's a notable, respected player, and is not going to fucking
ups,
cheat
Platty.
and pull the cord and be a
You're
dickhead
here
and use
at
use
the
tactics.
perfect time.
Fightcade is a pain in the ass and worthless.
I'm watching the guy, and he didn't even start talking about the thing yet. In reality, he probably is by
In
now.
a situation where it doesn't even fucking matter.
But I'm watching
they're just
him
losers.
a little bit
That's
behind.
why I don't really care about Fightcade. And I can't play it now anyway because I can't.
He's
play it
making
on my
excuses
PC.
for not doing
As I'm
something.
capturing
Something
today,
fucking
I
stupid.
frequently hit 80%
Oh, not playing
right
Fightcade.
now.
He can't,
absolutely-
dude. He can't emulate like Super Nintendo quality games visually. Okay, you know, whatever, man. He can't emulate that. No, not even that. He can't emulate Game Boy games. He told us. A dude was like, "Yo, you interested in emulating Game Boy games?" So obviously it was a fucking CIA agent in the chat asking DSP if he would pirate games, and DSP responded basically the same way he's responding to this dude, or to this question in his head about playing Fightcade.
No gameplay being captured. The only thing I'm capturing is my webcam. CPU use 48%.
I gotta hit this.
It's just a waste of time. You won't learn anything. It's just try hard fuck faces. Don't really care about.
He's literally a try-hard fuckface himself. He plays his DJ, a character that he learned before, like, people he was playing against were born. And he go full try-hard with them cross-ups.
Fightcade. And I can't
Razzo
play it
tipped
now anyway, 'cause I can't do-
$3.33. We don't have
You say
raising
Razzo?
canes
Big ups
around here,
Razzo.
but we do have Zaxby's.
I never
Which
had
is better,
Zaxby's.
Folded hands.
You wouldn't believe how many places I never ate from. It's very, very, very disappointing. And Zaxby's is definitely one of them. I never had Zaxby's. And we might not have them out here anyway. I never heard anybody name drop Zaxby's offline. People don't talk about them in the streets out here, so I don't think we have them.
anything on my PC. As I'm capturing today, I frequently hit 80%.
Frequently hit 80%. The only thing I'm capturing is my webcam. He looks and he's like, I could lie. I'm not. It's 40%.
CPU right now.
Right
I have
now.
absolutely no gameplay being captured.
No
The only
gameplay
thing I'm
being
capturing is
captured.
my webcam.
Only thing being captured is my webcam.
CPU use 48%.
48%.
Play being captured. The only thing I'm capturing is my webcam.
We need that
CPU
face.
48%.
That 48%.
No.
I gotta close these tabs, man. I'm gonna end up watching my own stream. By accident a bunch. Let's see. He's also, let me see if this is the same. He's looking at CPU usage in OBS and not in his task manager, which is different. Yeah, it definitely is literally different. It's kind of sus. I had no idea. Like, for instance, I'm using up 90% CPU right now, but it's because I got VTuber shit open and I have so many things going on in YouTube and a lot of things going on in YouTube that just waste space and waste CPU power and a bunch of browser sources. And I don't know where I put it. I gotta go find my hand capturing thing. I like ripped it off by accident. Anyway, stuff like that, man. But OBS is showing me 11.9%. And the task manager says 99% right now. I got the preview open and everything. So I don't even know what... I don't know. Who knows what number he reading and what it even really mean? What do the numbers mean, the guy? That's what they mean. They mean... No, that he will be the guy. I'm gonna watch my stream every 3 seconds. Where is it?
He basically
Where is this fucking clown?
finished the already.
Okay, he's dead.
I need a new setup, man. I can't do anything on my PC with this current setup. I just can't. I'm playing fucking Bassmaster,
Oh, yeah.
driving my boat on
I feel like you can barely hear him.
and saying, danger, your CPU's going to shut
But
down.
he's still not talking about the
You see?
thing. I could skip ahead. I'm
That
13
being
minutes
said,
behind.
I can't do that shit right now. So it may very well be, if we can't get Friday Night Fights working
Huh?
tonight with the
I'll
Captain
be
Fight
listening to
Collection,
him.
we got to look at other
I'm gonna
options,
do other
all right?
stuff
All right.
behind the
Tomorrow is
scenes.
Saturday. Now, depending on how today goes, if you guys really like Splatoon 3 and if I'm enjoying myself, I want to play it again tomorrow. But let's say it's all right.
When you
and we
switch
don't really
subjects,
play
I'll
twice in a
change
row.
the speed.
Instead, on Saturday, we're going to do Saints Row 1. Okay? All right.
This
Saturday
might
night,
be
we're
it
trying
now.
something different.
Nope.
It's going to be the Disney Dreamlight Valley, which is a game that just came out in early access for consoles and PC. I don't know if it's on PC, but I know it's on consoles. And early access meaning it's not really officially launched yet, but you can still play it. What it is, it's Animal Crossing with Disney characters. Hey, when I played Animal Crossing a couple years ago, it was fascinating. I loved it. It was chill fun. There was a lot of stuff to explore, at least for a few months. After a while, it gets kind of tedious because it's kind of the same thing all the time. But I get the feeling at least for, a few sessions, at the very least, it's going to be interesting and intriguing. So that's going to be Saturday night. We're going to give that a shot, okay? Then on Sunday, it's going to either be more Splatoon 3 or more Saints Row. We'll see. And what I'm going to do for the rest of the week is alternate the two. Now, Saints Row, I'm almost done with. I have basically at least one, if not two more sessions. We're going to beat Saints Row. I think there's 5 story missions left. No, it's either 7 or 5. The problem is I have to grind the side content to do them. Okay? The side content can be very tedious, and sometimes you have to do 2 to 3 missions to even unlock one level of a rep, and you need a level of rep to do a mission. So it very well may be that the next stream of Saints Row, I spend 90 minutes grinding, and then 90 minutes doing like 2 to 3 missions, and then the next stream I finish the game. Okay? So there you go. So Saints Row is going to finish this week, and it's going to be alternated with Splatoon 3. Okay? Now, Splatoon 3, will it be all multiplayer all week? Well, if we're absolutely loving it and having a great time, I don't see a reason why not. But I know some people are going to eventually scream at me to try to play the campaign, so we can do that too. But I would definitely want to jump into the multiplayer first. Okay? Night streams. Well, Sunday night will be Sunday Night Bites, which is Bassmaster Fishing 2022. Last week it went really well. Not only did I catch the record biggest fish I ever caught, but we actually added a new fishing lure to the hat. Awesome. I hope to do that again this week. All right. Then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Well, guess what? I'm only here Monday, Tuesday. Wednesday's my day off this week. I know that sounds weird. Like, oh, so you have a shorter week again? Yeah, I do. And it looks like at least for the foreseeable future, Wednesdays may begin to be my day off. I know it used to be like that, and then it moved to Thursday. Well, now I'm going to go back to Wednesday again. And again, this is all dependent on my wife's work schedule. There's nothing we can do about it. It is what it is. So I'm here today, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday is my next day off. Okay? So with that being said, I have 2 night streams, Monday and Tuesday. And what should I do for those night streams? Well, obviously, one of those days is going to be multiverses, and I'm going to check out Gizmo. I'm going to unlock Gizmo from Gremlins and play with him and see what he's all about. I'm going to have another one. Do I want to do more Disney Dreamlight Valley or maybe a second session of multiverses since I didn't get to play it that much this week? We'll figure that out, okay? Now, obviously, this now is like what's going to be next, right? What's next on the agenda? Well, once Saints Row is done, I am starting Earthbound. And I know some people are going to scream at me and yell at me and say, oh no, Earthbound, another JRPG. You just played Final Fantasy VII and it's an old game and it sucks. I want to see turn-based RPGs. And how dare you play so many RPGs during the summer? I absolutely hate this. Why aren't you playing action-based games with explosions and sexualized content and guns and big heaving explosions? How dare you play RPGs? Shut up! It's called variety. I just played Saints Row. I just played Destroy All Humans 2. I played all these different games. I like variety on my streams. I don't want
It's
to
crazy that this still a schedule segment.
Right?
He's forming for views so hard, bro. So hard. Don't he do schedule kind of last? Sometimes it's first, but then it's last and first, and both in between. But he was basically telling us, I swear he was saying, my phone was ringing so much because of these copyright strikes, a bunch of rings in a row. And then he just was talking about something else when I came back. And now he's talking about his schedule, basically. It's just advertisements to the same people. It's just us. It's just the game. Come on.
So there's already people who have been like, man, I've been waiting for you to play this all summer. And they're saying, we'll support it. We'll be there for it. When are you playing it? It's the next playthrough. It's literally the next playthrough I'm starting up. Okay?
Oh, he's shaming people too, huh? That's nice. Pre-shame.
So, you hope your son never acts like me? Me too. I hope your son never acts like me whatsoever. You hope your son never acts like me? Me too. I hope your son never acts like me whatsoever. I hope he stands in the corner staring at paint dry for the rest of his fucking life. You boring asshole. Anyway, so.
Is DSP implying that he's not boring? First of all, what is boring to DSP? And is he implying he's not, whatever that is? I don't know. Oh, man. He could have went somewhere else with it, but instead he says, boring asshole in the end. Maybe he's implying that the dude don't like his schedules or something. I don't know.
Earthbound. I'm excited. Earthbound is a classic RPG from the 90s. I absolutely love it. I've played it
Exactly.
many times in the 90s,
He fucking
2000s.
owned
I
them.
played it once about 9 years ago.
He's again owning the trolls. See, like the title say, false claims removed, trolls defeated. Full podcast explanation. We don't have 500 yet. He's definitely forming for 1,000. He's forming for 1,000. He pointed to the fence like Barry Bonds back in the day. And the people on the side, they're like, wait, did he hit a home run yet?
All right.
He's waiting. He's
Back
waiting.
then,
He's
I
thinking.
just adopted direct capture. I was
How much
not
can I talk about
interactive live
the
stream
fucking
because there was no
the
interaction.
strategy? How much can I talk about the schedule? How much can I fool around? Now, I'm assuming, like I always like to, I'm 15 minutes behind. I'm assuming he's definitely talking about the troll shit by now. The troll
I
shit.
was a very different kind of content creator
But
9
this
years
is what
ago,
we're dealing
okay?
with, sadly. I apologize.
In the modern day, things are very different, and doing an Earthbound playthrough today would definitely lend itself to tons of interaction, talking about the gameplay, the lore, all the cool things about the universe. The game
Was
is
just
so
seeing
unique,
if I
and
had
absolutely love
hands.
it, and I cannot
All right, I'll be
play
back.
it. By the way, the music is so fucking good. Earthbound soundtrack is one of the best in gaming history. Okay, so I cannot wait to start playing Earthbound with all of you and balance that with some Splatoon. And yes, there's a possibility we'll start up some other games. Now, keep in mind, there are other games going on this month. Sadly, none of them are really piquing my interest. Like, there's that Hellsinger game, but sadly has a whole licensed soundtrack that may get claimed and have issues on YouTube. And trust me, after having false copyright strikes on this channel for weeks, I'm not fucking with that shit on YouTube right now. I need my actual channel to be working, okay? Now, outside of that, I mean, what else is going on? There's really nothing going on until September 18th, which is the Modern Warfare 2 open beta on PS5. Shovel Knight Dig apparently is coming out September 23rd. You know, there's not a lot going on this month. I don't really care about the new Monkey Island game. So I likely will be balancing Earthbound with some Splatoon, and maybe we'll just interject some other things in there in the mix, and I'll be taking your opinions on what I should do once we get to that point. But for the most part, it's going to be a fun month of Earthbound balanced with other stuff. I hope that you guys will be down for that. And again, for those of you who absolutely love JRPGs, and you like the Final Fantasy VII playthrough and you supported it along the way.
Now, this dude's trying to sell us on watching him play Earthbound, a game he already played, based on if we liked him playing Final Fantasy VII, a game even I fucking played and beat. Holy shit, that's like literally the bottom of the barrel when it comes to finishing the game. We're supposed to like that so much. We want to see him play, like I say, Earthbound. We're not supposed to want him to really play, what is he playing, like a sequel or a DLC to? Shovel Knight? Dude, I thought people loved Shovel Knight. He loved Shovel Knight. And he's like, Shovel Knight's coming out. It's not really a big deal. It's not like a huge release. As he's trying to hype up actual ancient games that he already played and he begged for views back then. It doesn't make sense. He just wants to have fun. But even the things that he say is fun, he don't want to have fun doing them. And then you're like, why don't you want to do it? And they get mad because you're asking why you don't want to do it. But you're like, bro, you said that you love this. So why don't you do it? And then he played fucking Fire Emblem. No, Earthbound. He actually would never play Fire Emblem again. Fire Emblem is banned from his life.
We'll come back and show Earthbound once it starts up, likely next week. Okay? A piece of bagel stuck in my mouth. How annoying. I had a bagel this morning for breakfast. So, it's happening this month. I delayed it a couple of weeks. 2nd of September, all right, or the 23rd. It's either going to be a Thursday or Friday. All right, post up your questions for it now by typing ! Ask the King into the stream chat. Or just
this actually is too much schedule now.
activity is back because there's no bullshit against the few days. But I think we can do it. I'm feeling very positive.
But now
So
he's
many
done. As soon as I
members who
step, he's
forgive
done.
me
As always.
in the last couple
Now
of
he's
days
just
that I've
talking
been
about
streaming,
money.
I'm very positive that more are going to hit and that we're going to hit this goal. Now, there will be a tier 2.
Oh my
membership goal
God.
and that
Whatever,
will
man.
entail a second
Halloween goals.
The false
tier 2
copyright
goal.
strikes against DSP Gaming.
Wow. So, okay, everybody's watching it right now. In his chat, 672, he's loving it. Tyler's loving it. Big ups to the CEO of YouTube, he said. Ryan Wilson said, don't disrespect Susan. Susan is awful, though. That's bullshit, Lamau. Did he talk to Das bullshit to get help? I don't know.
Million, I mean it.
Dude, he don't even have a lot of
Millions
dislikes.
benefits.
People loving this video.
I can't count that high.
That's pretty good.
But I think maybe there may be millions of benefits to becoming a member. That's totally not false advertising or anything. Okay, ladies and gentlemen.
It's millions of benefits to becoming a sub or gifting a sub to twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin.
It is time to talk about the false copyright strikes against DSP Gaming. Oh, fucker.
Oh, that was really, really dumb.
Let's do it. Let's blow a hole in this mother and let's talk about what's going on. Because I've had enough
Like, is he gonna
of people
get this
breaking
dude
the
shot?
fucking law to try to take me down. How about this? Fuck off. Get a fucking
Okay.
life. Okay. So,
I'm covering my
we're
face by
amped up today
accident.
about
Help.
this bullshit.
Oh, I
okay?
see. She's
So here's
scared.
what happened.
She's using
Last
Tom
year,
for
in the fall, I decided
safety.
to start doing a morning podcast rather than just
He's yelling
gabbing
at us now.
over
Nice.
this.
This shit kind of annoying. It's because like this dude can't just be himself. He basically planned this rant for at least a solid 5 or 6 days.
I can't wait for these strikes to clear. I'm gonna blow this out of the water and let you guys know everything that happened. And tell you guys how much of a fucking moron these trolls are.
Hi,
And he sat
how
around
you
and
guys
thinking
doing?
about this for a week. This dude think
Enjoying
he's
staring at these
fucking CM Punk.
screens?
He's writing
We did it for
promos.
about 7 years, so I hope you really liked it. I finally listened to your feedback, and I decided to start doing a podcast every morning where I'd be on camera, I'd talk about various topics.
He's kind of blaming the viewers, as always, for his downfall. I started doing a podcast because you wanted me to. Well, he was already doing one. You just didn't call it that. According to him, it was a podcast before it was even a podcast. Remember?
We'd have interesting discussion, Q&A. Great, right?
And he changed the
This has
name
been a
because
great
people
show to do.
complain.
This actually has gotten me a new
But I mean, he
audience.
can change everything
People
if
come
that's the
just
case.
to watch this podcast and maybe every once in a while watch my gaming content, while others just found it as a natural, organic way to get into my content every morning, okay? Pretty cool. Well,
Yeah,
when I
nice
started doing
buzzwords,
this
dude.
podcast,
You work for Blizzard?
I decided that I wanted to make it a little bit fancy. Now, I don't have any expertise in
I decided I wanted to make it fancy. So other people made me things. All right? For free, not commission. He probably barely asked for it, but you know how DSP get down sometimes.
If you guys want to make a little intro for the podcast, you can email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com with your submissions, and I'll use them, man.
He just used like literally everything. So then when I was like complaining and basically just complaining and being annoyed, that whole time DSP was bringing up wings trolls for some reason. And I was saying, well, if it's a copyright strike for, well, not a copyright strike for what he's talking about, fan art. Why did he talk about that stuff then? Remember when he had that whole segment and he said he's not like wings? What was that for? Because according to him, he knew who did this, quote unquote, who did this. Whatever that even fucking mean to know somebody on the internet. And now we fast forward 2 weeks and it's nothing to do with what he talked about. And it's what I assumed it was. Maybe.
video editing.
Maybe. Thankfully,
I
a guy
don't
with
have
two
any
names not here to
editing
spoil the video.
software, all right? So even if I wanted to, I wouldn't be able to do an intro or an outro or anything like that for this show, okay? So at one point, I kind of appealed to everyone out there, and I said, if anyone wants to submit any content for the
And look how he downplay it. He kind of.
podcast, I'm open. And it was funny because I got a bunch of people who submitted different kinds of content
He
to the
gets
show.
trash.
And there was
And he
one
accepts
particular person
trash.
who said that they actually wanted
He's
to work
untalented,
with me
taking stuff from
directly
people who probably
in order
pretending to
make
be
content. They
untalented.
claimed
Maybe.
that they were
Who knows?
actually someone
They're just
who
having
worked
fun.
in,
We're all
video
having fun.
editing. Like this was their job, and they wanted
Right.
to take that into the realm of donating some stuff so that I could use it for my
They
podcast
donated footage.
because they liked me and my content, and they wanted to see their stuff featured, and it made them feel good to see their content on a stream. But also they wanted
You like
content
this
that was
actual
from
story he's
someone
telling
who
us?
worked in, like, a
How
big-
many times DSP told us this story? In the same way. About the same thing. At least 5 times. He's not the problem, by the way. It's just he have too many trolls.
video editing. Like this was their job, and they wanted to take that into the realm of donating some stuff so that I could use it for my podcasts because they liked me and my content, and they wanted to see their stuff featured, and it made them feel good to see their content on a stream. But also they wanted to help out. So, no exaggeration, I talked with this person back and forth for weeks all right, talking about content, talking about what we could do in an intro or an outro, what kind of stuff. They basically had some ideas, and initially I didn't like some of the ideas, and we kind of went back and forth a little bit about it, about what it could be. And initially, way back when in January, yes, that's how far back this issue goes, okay?
Nothing DSP uses on his stream is worth that much of a discussion. First of all, I mean, it is what it is. Obviously, it is what it is. But nothing he's getting on his stream is worth that much of a discussion. It's just straight up two people wasting each other's time. And second of all, definitely nothing's worth that much of a discussion if it's not even any fucking money behind it. He's not paying anybody. And they've been talking back and back and back and back and back and forth and back and forth for days or weeks or something. Who's doing something wrong? Who's bad at communicating here? It might have been another dude trying to waste his time, though. Like, purposely going on. Maybe the dude was saying he's his fan and shit. It don't matter because he gave him a copyright strike and tried to delete his channel or something weird.
In January, they decided
like
that they were going to start making
telling
an
us about the
intro.
conversation he had with the police
They gave me
before he
their
pretended to buy crack
idea.
from him and arrested
Now,
him.
at that point, I just wanted something to throw
Like,
on the
it don't matter if he
I
was
didn't
nice to
really
you.
care about the quality. I was like, just
He was
anything
pretending to
would
be.
funny at this point.
Based
just to
on the
have
outcome.
something. So this person
They tried to
had
backdoor him.
footage of like Japanese arcades, but it wasn't only just like video.
Oh, yeah, I
arcades,
remember
like,
that.
Like those.
Y'all know what you're talking about.
Pachinko games and shit like that, stuff like that.
Bro, it was literally a troll thing. Everybody know what he's talking about. I'm not going to look it up. But it was Street Fighter 5 footage, which he fucking hates. It was probably footage of him calling somebody stupid or like limp dick or something. Sorry, you guys, I'm eating during this segment. What else? It was the pachinko machines. So it was making fun of his gambling addiction. They probably should have put some bottles of gin in the background. But yeah, it was like literally the definition of a troll submission. Come on, man. And everybody noticed it. So it was that guy. They were a toxic fucking negative dickhead. That has nothing to do with the stuff DSP talked about the first day he talked about this. It's almost like he either tried to purposely make shit awkward and confuse people or question mark, but it was a red herring for no reason. It's like he's an actual storyteller and just not a good one.
And a few other things interjected.
This is like if
some
Activision wrote a
gameplay,
Dark
Street Fighter,
Souls game.
stuff like that. All right. So
The dudes that
you know, I
write
put
Call of
the
Duty,
intro on the show, and people are like, "Oh, that's
whoever
trolling."
write Call of Duty
And I'm
games,
like, well, why?
all
Like,
of
well,
them.
Did you notice
They
that
write
some
the
of
next
these
Souls
machines are
games.
Gotcha machines, which are the machines where I guess.
listen to this shit.
You know, I put the intro on the show, and people are like, "Oh, that's a troll intro," and I'm like, "Well, why?" And they're like, "Well, did you notice that some?"
I'm like, why are you pretending to be so fucking dumb? He's pretending to be dumb. It's so annoying. I'm hating it.
Well, those machines are gotcha machines, which are the machines where I guess.
And he's going to explain something to us. But he's the stupid fuck in the whole situation here. Nobody else is. And he's going to explain something to us. Right.
You put money in, you get a randomized item out of
Right.
it or whatever. And I was like, I'll be honest with you, no, I didn't even really notice that
Oh,
that's
yeah?
what it was. Because it was a variety
What
of
did you
stuff.
think
There
it was?
There was pachinko machines, there was Street Fighter, there was a bunch of stuff in the intro. And, you know, you look at it and you're like, even if it could have been like tongue-in-cheek trolling, it's not outright trolling. It's not.
I mean, a picture of his face could be tongue-in-cheek trolling. If you just laugh at it after you gave it to him, you could see it as you trolling him and nobody else can. So, depending on how lame you want to be when you think about what is trolling, you know what I'm saying? But he's trying to do that too. He's trying to basically say, it wasn't really trolling because I didn't know it was trolling. But you did know. And if you didn't know, you need to stop being so fucking dumb, dude. He's already did this for years. This happened like 5 years ago. He accepted literally awful artwork. Absolutely awful artwork. Some of the worst artwork you can see. Some of the worst artwork you can imagine. Worse than the worst. Like, bro, this is all I can tell you. That shit was bad. He accepted it and posted it on his fucking channel. And he posted it on his shit for months and months and months and months. And he had to delete months and months and months and months and months worth of pre-streams because of it. Because of something that looked bad. And he knew it looked bad. It was factually bad looking. And it was made to look bad. And he still accepted it. So it's like, you get fucked over because you accepted some shit that you maybe shouldn't have accepted, and it looked like shit. You didn't even accept free art that looked good. And way back then, he said, I'm never going to accept fan art, you guys. I can't accept fan art, you guys. People would say do green screen stuff. He would say he can't do green screen stuff because of the copyright system and the stupid fucking strikes. And then when he started accepting stuff again, like what he's talking about now that got struck, he didn't talk about it anymore. He didn't say anything. And if he did, he said something like, I'm not worried about that. What the fuck? And of course, he probably should have been worried about it. And he got people in his viewer base that make good looking stuff. He got that one dude at least, Dark Maggot. And it's definitely at least a few people in his viewer base that can make good stuff if he gave him like $5. But he got Dark Maggot. He could get Dark Maggot to make some artwork. And if he don't get him to make new artwork, he got like 7 pieces of artwork from Dark Maggot. He could just use all of his shit. It's still relevant. And Dark Maggot won't copyright strike him because he's been around for like 8 years or something. He won't screw DSP over, right? Right?
Right, nasty, negative stuff. Yeah, sure, it might be in line with some stupid.
Everybody else
do
do.
Memes, but who gives a fuck?
Who gives a
I don't
fuck?
care. I haven't been rolling with the memes for how many years?
See, the thing is, rolling with the memes is irrelevant because rolling with the memes it has nothing to do with if a dude wants to strike your channel after they gave you something. I mean, maybe he could have did it without the intention of eventually striking him. But if he did it with the intention of striking him, it's like, well, you accepted troll art. Something you said you wouldn't do. And if he did it without the intention of striking you, then, people are really shitty. Dude, why did you give me free cool artwork and then months later decide that you didn't actually give it to me? That's not cool, bro. You didn't even ask me.
Right? Oh, absolutely. We can't ever talk about that. I never ever bring that up on my stream, right? Like, whatever.
He's being
so I just
really
thought
lame.
It was funny. Okay.
Feels bad, man.
Now, I should make this abundantly clear.
Wait, how would he thought it was funny?
Before
What?
I put a single piece of content on my
How did he think it was funny? He said he basically didn't even get it. He didn't think it was funny.
streams, I got outright written permission from this person to use this content in my stream. I have it. I archived it. Every
You have permission from Malaya then, and a person you shouldn't trust, which means as much as not getting permission at all.
Common Sense DSP tipped $10. He should commission his artwork.
No, you're pretty stupid.
He'd avoid trolls and he'd have receipts to fight copyright strikes. It's so simple. This free art has been a cost
Many years
deficit.
ago in 2015, the one instance that really destroyed DSP Gaming as a business was when I was too trusting.
Imagine saying that something destroyed your business, and then you actually did it again in the same way. Like, not even at a higher level. That shit crazy.
And for many, many months, I accepted tons of fan art as well as intros and shit for my streams.
I almost want to look the artwork up.
Concerted
I'm not.
Group of trolls who worked together for months.
But the worst
to set this
artwork,
up.
bro, the worst artwork you could possibly imagine being submitted to a Let's Player is the equivalent of what DSP got. And that's what got struck. That, and he also got struck for those like green screen type videos, the Jackie Chan or whatever. And those were actually good. But, it was a green screen background with some dude dancing in front and DSP dancing in front. The background footage was good technically, and they put something in front of it. But he could also avoid this if he learned how to do something on his own. If he learned how to make something that was even bad, it would at least be his. And then when it got struck, it would actually be 100% a false strike. And he would be able to say obnoxiously, I make my own layouts. I make my own fucking emotes. I don't outsource shit. And when I do, I fucking pay for it. So how am I getting a copyright strike? He'll be able to say that.
My friends acted like stream regulars, and then all of a sudden,
but instead we get this
insane amount of false copyright strikes
garbage.
in a short amount of time. Okay,
they didn't act like his friends.
I had no idea what to do. I was panicking.
They posted a picture on his fucking website,
and I my streams.
He really said that
was a concerted group of trolls who worked together for months to set this up. Acted like my friends.
Yeah, that didn't happen at all. It's like he never even made that up before. That they acted like his friends. The SOK acted like DSP's friends on his forums. That never happened.
acted like stream regulars.
He didn't even
and then
talk
all
to
of a
them.
sudden hit me with an
And they
insane
acted
amount of
like
false
stream
copyright strikes in a
regulars.
short amount of time.
They didn't
Okay?
exist then.
That time I had no idea what to do. I was panicking.
DSP, you didn't even have stream regulars.
And
Bobby
I was partnered
Ling?
with Machinima back in
Bobby
2015.
Ling was the stream
Machinima
regular, and
contacted
KG.
YouTube, all right? And
This dude's
YouTube
a wild
essentially
animal.
said the only way to protect yourself from this issue
You're
is to
making stuff
delete
up about-
all of your content that
You're making up
ever
what Loophole did.
used fan
No,
art
be also
or
one.
intros. And I was like, are you fucking kidding me? I've been doing this for
I'm
a
sorry,
year.
I got it mixed up.
You expect me to delete a year's worth of videos? YouTube responded, yes. This is the only way to fully protect your channel. So I was like, wow, that's pretty fucked. So at that point, I spent an entire day not making content, but instead deleting content. When I deleted all that content, and this is, a different time. This was 7 years ago. When I used to do, pre-streams and stuff, you're talking about thousands of views. These videos would get thousands of views. Today they don't, but back then they did. So now imagine deleting a year's worth of, this is, a different time. This was 7 years ago. When I used to do, pre-streams and stuff, you're talking about thousands of views. These videos would get thousands of views. Today they don't, but back then they did. So now imagine deleting a year's worth of content, each video getting thousands of views. By deleting those videos, all right, overnight, DSPGaming lost tens of millions of views. When that happens on YouTube, when YouTube sees a YouTube channel,
He's told us this so many times in the same way. It's unbelievable.
What the algorithm does, it says, we detect something wrong with that channel. If a channel
Wait, what? Is he telling us this to tell us that he didn't do it this time? Dude, it's been
is having
7
that much
years.
change, it must mean that something bad.
It's actually been 7 years and you went through it again. So why are you talking about the first time you went through it? Besides wanting to get some kind of clout, it's just a fucking copyright strike. He's got to give us the whole big ass detailed explanation on the sequence of events. And it's already a YouTube video on his channel that he's talking on now that you can go watch. He could just link it in the description and say, yo, go watch my old drama from 2015. And you can see the real vintage DSP get mad at the trolls.
Has happened, and therefore what it does, it kicks you out of the YouTube algorithm. So in 2015, DSPGaming went from one of the most recommended prominent gaming
No, that
channels
wasn't
on
true.
YouTube to non-existent.
What year you said?
Went from it kicks you out of the YouTube algorithm. So in 2015,
Yeah, he wasn't doing that in
one of the most
2015.
recommended prominent gaming channels on YouTube to non-existent. And you can actually look at view history, and you can see that at a time period when normally in the fall, when my views would be going up, because in the fall I'd be hitting all the search engines and everyone would find my content as I covered the new games, my views actually went down. I lost views during the busiest time of the year for the first time ever in DSPGaming's history.
How much of a victim are you going to be about it,
In a
though?
lot of ways, that was kind of the beginning
Of you being a
of all the
victim?
financial problems that I've had.
No, it
since.
actually was probably the middle
Not
of
to
it.
say that me overspending when I moved out here in 2014 wasn't one of the root causes. It was.
Oh.
But if I hadn't had
Thanks
such a
for letting
sharp
us
decline
hear
in
that part.
interest on my channel and a sharp decline of income as a result of that trolling activity, I probably wouldn't be in any of the problems I'm in today financially.
Conspiracy
all those
theory?
assholes that say things like
Conspiracy
"Phil
theory,
Beggar
Tom.
and Phil does this and that. I only do it because you fucked me over. You're the reason
This
why
is
I lost
really
all my
dumb.
income.
This is like a
I
wrestling
had to
promo.
change my methods.
I'm
So
only
you
hitting
cause
people
the
across
thing
the
you
head
don't
with
like.
chairs
You're
because
your
of you.
own source of
You
misery.
stopped
Go
me
fuck yourself
from
up
getting
the
the
ass.
title. DSP called himself the source of the trolls' misery. Now, I don't think that the people that are called trolls get misery from the person they troll. I'm not trying to say he got misery or getting misery or whatever that would even be worded as. But what the fuck is this specific projection? Misery. Now, wait a minute. That's not how that even works. I make fun of you because you give me misery. And I'm sad because what? What did you do right?
The reason why I lost all my income on
Oh, I have misery because he begs. Not even because he exists. Because he begged.
YouTube and had to
It
change
creates
my methods.
depression for me,
So
actually.
you cause the thing you don't like. You're your own source of misery.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself up the ass.
That's why I'm sad every day.
So,
Because DSP
getting
begs.
back to the present.
A child
This
cries every
particular
day he
person,
asks for tips.
Starting in January.
All right,
And over
we're
the
back on
course
the story.
of February. All right.
Misery.
made me
This dude's something else.
several both
I actually want the world to
intros
revolve
and
around him.
outros
Whether he's good or
for my
bad.
podcast. And Again, I
hit
worked
different.
with this person. In fact, this person also did some intros.
He didn't work with
for
them.
several
He told them
streams.
what to do. No. He didn't work with them. I know what working with them mean in this situation. I'm just gonna make massive assumptions. But he didn't work with them. First of all, he didn't even give them anything. He didn't even give them a real shout out. So how would they even do it for that? Working with them is emailing them back to back and responding to their emails and saying, yes, you can do that. Yes, do that. Change this. Switch that. Why did you use this? Okay, thank you. Thank you, sir. Yes, I'll use it immediately on my stream. That's working with them in DSP's world. That's what that working was. It was nothing else. What would working even be? What would DSP tell him? Based on what he's talking about, that thing that we saw, what did he tell him? According to him, he didn't even know it was a meme until other people brought it up, but then it was funny. This dude don't even know what the fuck he's talking about. You think he's working with anybody? He can't even work with himself.
On at the time, they did a Pokemon intro. I was playing King of Fighters. They did King of Fighters.
Oh, they did all of those.
The
Of
thing
course
was,
they did.
Most of those were bumpers.
All the ones
meaning I
that you
would play
thought
them
were
at the beginning of a
trolls,
stream,
like trolls
and that
made
was
them.
it.
Yeah,
They were
the
never
same dude made
recorded.
all of them.
They were never, archived.
Good job,
on
DSP.
YouTube. It was only a bumper for those special
And
streams.
it show you how much he trusted that person. Because I remember from the first time all of those played, the Skyrim After Dark. Remember Skyrim After Dark? That's probably what this was and why that's gone. Because that person back then was like, yo, could you stop doing this? Remember, somebody might remember Skyrim After Dark, the name went away because the name was attached to a disgruntled fan, basically. And if that ain't the case, then I don't know what the fuck. Somebody like licensed it? And he stopped calling it Skyrim After Dark. He can't even name stuff. He can't even keep, bro, no. He's like a fucking wrestler. It's like Vince owned his name.
Skyrim After Dark intro when I was doing my very lengthy playthrough of Skyrim. Okay.
But yeah, all of that shit that you thought was troll shit, if you watch his night streams, it was troll shit. And like I was saying before I distracted myself, he up front, you could tell he didn't trust that person, whatever trusting would mean, because he didn't leave the bumpers in the video. And he didn't do it on purpose because he was trying to avoid strikes. He got struck anyway. And then he's telling us that he didn't leave it in the video. So he's like, he's kind of hinting. Like, I didn't leave it in the video. The bumpers.
It was only a bumper for those special streams. So people would see them once or twice, and that was it. Okay? In fact, this was the person who made
I got to go back some more.
Fighter intro. The thing was,
this is the thing.
most of those were bumpers, meaning I would play them at the beginning of a stream, and that was it.
That wasn't at the beginning of a stream.
They were never, archived on.
It was after 20 minutes of pre-stream music. Whatever, man. The beginning of the stream is when he turned his microphone on and switched his camera over now. Not when he hit start stream. But yeah, if you worked with the dude for months and you trusted them, why would you not leave their bumpers in your video to have it preserved for the future? And people can see it and say, whoa, a DSP fan made this? That's so cool. I want to make something for a DSP fan. And I'm going to support Phil today and make great artwork for him. And then he could put it in his closet for 10 years.
YouTube, it was only a bumper for those special streams. So people would see them once or twice, and that was it. Okay? In fact, this was the person who made the Skyrim.
He's bringing
After
these
Dark
things up
intro.
like they
I
matter,
was doing
too.
my very lengthy playthrough
How
of
it would
Skyrim,
only show once or
okay?
twice and all of that. It's irrelevant.
And it was weird because when they first made it,
What was
they
weird?
put in actual licensed copyrighted music.
Oh, yeah, they did.
And I said to them,
It was, I think it was that Making Love to a Cowboy Man. I think it was that song, but not the whole, like the lyrics. I think. I don't know. It was some fucking Perry meme song. It was definitely that. It was definitely that. Is something weird? No, okay. Never mind.
like, how could I use this? Because it has this music in it, and this person assured me, "Oh, don't worry.
Hey, you got $5.
I work for.
I feel like that's the
I work
first
for a
tip of the
video
stream.
editing studio. This is my job, and we were told that this song is like royalty free.
Yeah, this is really
You can
dumb.
use this
Why did you just
song
believe
in your
everything?
intro, and you'll be fine. You won't have any problems. So what happens? I play it on the stream now.
So he believed him based on nothing. Was pretty much lied to realized he was lied to, and still took his stuff and used it. That's what he's going to tell us, but he won't really tell us that. But that's what he's telling us.
I didn't archive it. That's the thing.
Bruh.
I never recorded those and put them as part of any of my content, like on-demand videos. It was only for the streams, okay? So...
Sailor, this is not the party atmosphere. I didn't have any shots.
What gives? You said that it was royalty-free. Oh, I'm going to tell my boss...
Bro, they lied to you.
And basically,
why are you fucking this gullible?
Basically, we got ripped off. Something like, you know...
He really likes telling us stories, showing his gullibility. The last time he got copyright strikes, this time when he got copyright strikes, probably some other time when he got copyright strikes, the Lavaria stuff. He make Cat look dumb as fuck when he talk about her. But Cat being dumb as fuck isn't gonna make DSP lose his house, quote unquote. Know what I'm saying? DSP being dumb as fuck is like gonna make him lose his entire everything that he ever had, which is what that Lavaria shit was. Like if he's actually that stupid, he was basically risking actually everything he owned with like some random 19-year-old or something.
So at this point, I basically definitely
he make himself look real bad.
Feel skeptical,
and he never seemed to learn. Unless he's playing dumb. Why would he play dumb for so long? It makes no sense.
I just thought it was maybe someone who's a little eccentric with the way that they were talking and acting, and they were just really overly eager to get content seen on the internet.
Right.
That was their way to do that, and I felt happy that maybe I could basically...
Dude, you told us that they did this for a living. How would they have no one that can see their stuff if they make videos for a living? People are seeing their stuff. Like, literally. Even if you're making it for a living and no one's looking at it, then how you making it for a living? They're a video editor for a living and an eccentric because they're so excited to have somebody see their stuff. Their stuff was some random zoomed in Skyrim footage and bow and like arrows flying. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. It was like a 2012 fucking Machinima video. Yeah, they did it for a living.
Definitely.
But they didn't have anybody to see that stuff.
Started to feel skeptical about what this person was doing.
He started to feel skeptical, but he didn't say anything or just leave them alone.
Okay?
Or say, yeah, I'm good. I could get something somewhere else.
Eccentric with the way that they were talking and acting, and they were just really overly...
I wonder how they were talking. Through emails, too.
And I was their way to do that, and I felt happy that maybe I could see that their creative stuff could be shown on my stream. I was okay with that, you know?
You was okay with taking someone's work for free and taking advantage of them? No way.
A ton of stuff for me. Okay.
I'm glad he was okay with that.
I would say it was probably late February, early March. All right. This guy,
man.
first of all,
what did they do?
He says something such as, my email got hacked by your trolls.
Right.
Something weird like that.
How was something weird?
I have to totally redo. Don't worry, I'm okay. But they tried to contact my work and they tried to get me fired and this and that. And I'm like, wait a minute. Your email got hacked by my trolls.
Yeah.
How? No one knows who you are, right? You're not. It's not like you're actively a part of my content. No one knows you're making this shit for me or who you are.
I'm shitting on him. No one knows who you are. You fucking broke boy.
No one knows your email
broke
address.
Bitch. You fucking loser.
No one knows where you work. You didn't even tell me where you work. You described it, but you didn't say where you work. So even if you know what I'm saying, like none.
So why did you believe him then?
This is definitely starting to not make any sense at all. Okay.
I like how he starts to refuse to believe this guy when they say something's like bad happening, basically. When another person turns into a victim. And they were probably lying. I mean, in my opinion, I'm being toxic because there's some dude that pretended to be DSP friend or some weird shit, and they betrayed him with false copyright strikes. So as far as I'm concerned, everything they did and said is a lie and was to piss DSP off, to make him mad or to make him remember it. So, know what I'm saying? Everything they did was done with toxicity behind it. They were trying to snake him.
It's just confusing as shit. Like what he's saying, I'm like.
But when this person became some type of a victim in this story, then DSP don't want to believe him. He believed them when they said they did this for a living. Why would fuck would they do it for you for free? Hey Phil, I edit videos for a living. Here's a really, really poorly edited video that looked like something somebody would make within 2 months of caring about trying to edit weird, poorly made videos. I do this for a living, but I want to do it for you for free because I want to get my name out there. Huh? But I'm not going to get promoted either. He didn't even promote him. And he told us nobody know who you are. So why did they do it for free to get their name out there, dude? It makes no sense. Or to get their stuff seen. To get their stuff seen and to not get any fucking appreciation for it. Don't you? Bro, half of Twitter exists to have people complain about getting art stolen. I think people that make stuff probably want to get attention for making stuff. At least if they care about making it and it's good. Even if it's troll
Big
shit.
ups Lurkerman for the dollar.
Oh, man.
You eating Raising Cane's, my
Lurker,
ninja?
man.
Right? Like, what are you
Yeah, I got
doing?
Raising
Streaming
Cane's.
on YouTube again.
So,
Hee hee.
at this point, this is probably about mid-February.
A positive individual gifted me Raising Cane's. So
I
that's what I've been eating.
definitely getting skeptical about the guy.
And thank you for the dollar.
He's still making
Lurker,
stuff. Some
man.
of the stuff I'm using, some of the stuff I'm not. Some of the stuff I'm pushing back. And I'm like, you know, like I remember once he did his intro, and I don't remember.
Yeah, that's a good point too. Which I could kind of say I was making it when I was basically saying everything he got was shit. But yeah, the intros and outros. He's even telling us it wasn't even the intro to my videos or anything. It was like playing at the beginning of a stream. This is such not big deal things. They didn't change anything. They didn't make him any money. They just got maybe a few extra people to talk, a couple extra sentences for one stream. He's risking a whole lot on some fucking JPEGs. Oh, I didn't mean it like that.
What game it was for, but it was like
The-
slamming the CEO of YouTube.
But he really
Like,
is
saying
risking a lot on
nasty
some
things about
JPEGs.
her. I'm like, on what planet do you think I would use this in my content? Why would I slam the CEO of YouTube? Like,
Oh, this is
still
dumb.
making stuff, and some
That's
of the
why his
stuff I'm
chat was
using, some
talking
of the
about
stuff I'm
Susan.
not, some of the stuff I'm pushing back. And I'm like, you know, like I remember once he did his intro, and I don't remember what game it was for, but it was like slamming the CEO of YouTube.
You like that? I don't remember what game it was for. You couldn't see from looking at the screen. He don't want to remember what game it was for because people are gonna look it up and say, "Yo, Phil, you were really mean to the CEO of YouTube, and you said you wouldn't be."
Like saying nasty things.
Nasty
about her.
things.
I'm like, on what planet do you think I would use this in my?
On what planet do you think I will use stuff in my content? He's telling us it's in his video. DSP is like, DSP don't even want to use DSP shit. And then when he do use DSP shit, he gets struck because question marks? Fucking question marks, man.
Content. Why would I slam
Oh
the
my
CEO
God.
of YouTube? Like,
Because
it's not
because you
have personal
did.
gripes against her, and you think it's funny, but why would I
You did.
do that? You know what I'm saying?
No.
Like, this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, you
So
did
what are
it
you talking
though.
about,
What?
right? Like, why would I do this?
Why
It was
would I
weird,
do
and
this?
Like I said, as
What?
this guy made more and more content, it started getting more weird and eccentric and very odd. Okay,
So he kept accepting it and not using it? Or
to the point where it wasn't even really making sense anymore. But I was like, it's
so the person lost their mind? Like with every person that interacted with DSP, wrong layout. Like with every person that interacted with DSP in a positive way or in a negative way. But mostly in a positive way. They lost their mind. This dude definitely lost his mind.
kind of funny, so I'll still use some of it, but I didn't use all of it. Trust me, this do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, this doesn't make any sense. So what are you talking about? Right? Like, why would I do this? It was just weird. And like I said, as the guy made more and more content, it started getting more weird and eccentric and very odd. Okay? To the point where it wasn't even really making sense anymore, but I was like it's kind of funny.
And he still used it. Wasn't it as worth it?
So I'll still use some of it, but I didn't use all of it. Trust me, this guy was sending me a bunch of shit. You know, and,
This
and it was just
dude is
randomized
the worst.
stuff at some points. The guy definitely seemed like his mind was all over the place and maybe had some issues. I don't know. All right. But again, I worked with this guy. Like, I have trails of emails saying, no,
I'm not gonna
can you
even
change this?
rewind.
Can you tweak
I'm
this?
not
Can you do
rewinding
this?
that.
Then we'll use it as a podcast.
What's
intro
wrong
and
with
stuff
DSP?
like that. Okay.
He wanted some free art,
So
man.
finally, we're basically all this broke down. I hadn't heard from the guy in a little bit. I was still using his intros and outros.
Oh, of course
but
you
I hadn't
were.
heard from him for a little bit. Okay, and then all of a sudden he came back out of nowhere.
Let me
and
guess. He told you to take him down.
Like, I got a new one for you.
Oh,
I got
no.
a new
Not yet.
intro to use on your podcast. I was like, okay. Now,
What, it had
I'll be
like a
honest with
video
you,
of Tevin in it or
I only used the
something?
intro once.
Oh my god, he still
and
used it.
I don't really remember exactly how it was. Really,
Isn't this convenient that he don't remember this? He's been dealing with this for the last 2 weeks, and every day has been about this. And he told us he was going to tell us what content got removed, how it was removed, what to do to stop it, how this whole strike situation worked. And now he don't remember anything because it's going to make him look bad, because people are going to look it up and see how fucking cringe it was and say, bro, you accepted that? You didn't assume now it's from a troll. Or people are going to say, wow, you accepted that? You didn't think you were going to get struck for that? Or they're going to say something and he's going to have to like disagree or something. I don't know. But it's like, he always talk about the court of law and legal ground and legal leg and shit, saying I don't remember. You have no legal leg to stand on if you say I don't remember what happened in the courthouse. Well, you're off perks. I took 15 perks and don't know what happened, bro. I woke up with like 30 strikes. And I was like, damn, I was playing Fall Guys last week. How I got 30 strikes.
long. I remember being like several minutes long. And I was kind of like, man,
You don't
this
know
is
what it
pretty
was
long
used in, all right?
for it.
Or where it was, when it
But I'll give it a
was.
shot. I'll just try it once. I remember playing it, and people thought that it was all right, but they're like, yeah, it's kind of long. 'Cause, you know, is there a way to narrow it down or whatever?
And
All
Leap might remember these.
So,
I like how all of these are night
later that
streams.
day,
Oh
I
no,
played
this
back
is
the
early in the
intro
day.
And I'm watching it in detail because I'm trying to like, what could we cut out of this? What still makes sense, but what could we edit out and make shorter and things like that? So I'm watching the intro.
I don't
and
really
saw
believe that part. Me?
I saw a fucking Tevin. Yeah, he had superimposed Tevin in the background of the intro, looking out at me in the intro.
Okay, that has nothing to do with any of this. My face has been used in his stuff before. Is it gonna pretend like I had something to do with it? Because that would be pretty hilarious.
All right. At first glance, you would never see it. It was actually hidden in the background.
And what if it was just somebody else? Then what would he say? If it was like Ann Lee, or Frogger, or the personification of Piece of Peace, or the personification of like Blooper World Order, then what would he have said? Would he have said, it was a fucking picture of a detractor? Or would he have said their name and then everybody just gonna know? Does this chat even fucking know who I'm supposed to be? I don't even know. And I'm 36 minutes behind. He should be playing the game by now in like 5 minutes. But, dude, I wish I remember how his chat, I wish I could see how his chat reacted to this. This has happened before too, by the way. He's gotten pre-stream artwork with like my face in the background. Way back in like 2015. It's like somebody tried to replicate it, but then not really. It's like a copycat killer.
Watching the intro and I saw something.
Also, DSP pretended to not know how I looked a long time ago, and we never got confirmation on if he know how I look. But now he know how I look. I mean, come on, man. My face was in every video a long time ago, and it's used sporadically sometimes. So it's kind of dumb to not know if you want to pretend to know a little bit.
It's that African American gentleman?
That's what he probably said when he looked at the screen. He bit his nails and said, what the fuck is a black dude? I'm not black. And then he zoomed in.
Heaven. I'm watching the still makes sense, but what could we edit out and make shorter and things like that? So I'm watching the intro and I saw something. I saw a fucking Tevin.
Tevin.
Yeah, he had superimposed Tevin in the background of the intro, looking out at me in the intro. All right. At first glance, you would never see it. It was actually hidden in the background. So you would never see it at all. You actually had to like watch this thing frame by frame in detail, which I was doing. I was like, what can we cut out or whatever? And then I saw it and I was like, oh, I get it now. This guy probably has hidden this shit.
Yeah, sadly, I'm not an anime waifu.
How much do you want to bet this guy, there's hidden shit in all of them that no one knows?
Hopefully we
The
can
guy
go
who
back
these
and watch them
eccentric
eventually.
losers.
Some dudes probably
This happened
uploaded them
before.
separately.
Years ago when I was on Twitch,
If not back
people would
then,
be, oh, here's
in the
new art for your
future.
streams, and I'd use it. Oh, if you use a color filter over it, Tevin's face is on it. Who the fuck sits there on Twitch putting color filters over regular channels to see this? You fucking idiotic.
Dude, he's talking about the banner thing that I pointed out. And the only person that knew about it was me and the person that did it. And I don't even know the person that did it. It was literally a guy who was the same guy that did this thing. But I pointed that out because I was being petty one day because DSP like annoyed me. So I wanted to make him have a bad day. And I uploaded a video saying, yo, before the end of his stream, he had deleted those banners. It was like the tip me button and shit. It was my face superimposed on it. But I didn't use color filters. I was looking at his fucking screen, just like I'm looking at the screen right now. And I was like, whoa, that looked kind of funny. And I always make abstract bullshit. Like, for instance, I'm going to show you some. It's super easy to find, dude. At least super easy for me to find an example. No, it's actually not. This is some other guy. Help. Dude, we lost. We lost. I needed my stupid, like, Rihanna looking picture I use. And now I can't look at it, man. We can only look at this. Oh, well. I don't have another way to really show it. Anyway, I like to put pictures over other pictures and fuck with the transparency to make it look like another picture. Like, you can kind of make a lava lamp effect if you find pictures and set them up certain ways sometimes, man. And you can make other faces and all kind of stuff. You can make one picture look like 15 pictures. I like to do that sometimes. Anyway, because of that, sometimes if I look at something, I'm like seeing some shit, like something maybe faded in the background. And you're looking at this and you're like, wait, is this like an outline? What's this outline? What's that outline? And then you zoom in, if you can zoom in, or you control and save or whatever, or you do a snipping tool or whatever. And you're like, wait, my face is in these battles. You think it's easy to find? I know Snarf Burnell did a video on it. And I know, of course, I did a video on it. I don't even know how to find it. I really don't. And what I named it. I might be able to find it. But probably not.
Like, you're the only one who would possibly know that, right? But that's how these people are. They're crazy idiots. So, after discovering this, okay, I immediately stopped using all of this person's content, but it had been about a month that I
after he discovered the Tevin face,
okay,
he was okay with these troll memes and whatever because he thought they were kind of funny, but he wasn't okay with the Tevin face that nobody would have seen otherwise. According to him, nobody would see it. Now, wait a minute. That doesn't make a lot of sense.
So I contacted him. I wrote them an email.
Yeah, why you put Tevin face in my shit?
I was like, hey, guy, or not
hey, guy.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I don't know what your deal is.
Hey, man.
Now I've seen it. I know
What's your
what
fucking
doing.
deal, idiot?
It's obvious that you were probably trying to do this all along. I'm not going to go back.
So using my face
shit
turned into him getting that mad. We're
like,
supposed to
this is pretty
believe
fucked
this.
up. You know,
That's
obviously
interesting.
You should look at yourself in the mirror and it's like, what am I doing with your life? You made a lot of intros that
He
are
said
really
this?
good, and you have
Because of
talent,
that.
But the fact that you squandered that talent
no.
to troll shit. Like, imagine what you could do with your life if you actually put effort in instead of trying to troll people on the internet with this dumb shit. It's similar to other people. I've seen other people do amazing quality
So many
artwork
starting soon
that's
videos.
Like hideous versions of me. Why? No one cares.
You
You're a
accepted
loser.
it, though.
Go draw shit that you can make money with or make a career with or do
Oh, it
something
always got to be
productive in
about
your
money,
life.
right?
Don't sit here drawing ugly pictures of Darkside Phil on the internet. You're wasting
It could be
your fucking life
productive to
away.
get it posted
But that's
on
how
your
these
channel,
fucking people
asshole.
are. They're out of their mind.
Dude, he basically, huh? So, no. I have to overanalyze this. He's telling everybody as a collective to do something better with their life and to not waste time and to make money and to make a living and not give DSP ugly artwork when you can make good artwork. It's so many questions I could ask. I feel like I know who he's talking about, and he accepted so much artwork from that dude. And he's accepted so much ugly artwork before. So much. From kids, adults, people that you thought were kids, and people that you thought were adults, and it was the other way around. And he's saying this just to get at trolls. And it's like, now wait a minute. What if it's some honest fans in the crowd? You're making people cry today, DSP. You're actually making people cry today. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up. And what if you make something ugly like on purpose and you like them, whatever. Fuck you.
So anyway,
You shouldn't make
I don't hear
anything
back
for
from the
them.
guy. It's been like 2
I mean, it
weeks.
is true.
I hear
You
nothing.
shouldn't do anything for DSP to help him out.
Okay.
At
So
all.
I wrote one more email to him. And I
Under
said,
no
it would've been nice if you,
circumstances.
been a man and fessed up to what you
Like,
did.
you know the way people feel about helping homeless people? Like, literally, no matter what, don't fucking do anything. Just keep walking. That's the way I feel about DSP. And you can help DSP more than you can help a homeless person, because DSP wants likes on videos and comments and interaction and YouTube replies and YouTube tweets. Not tweets, Twitter tweets and Twitter replies. And he needs the engagement, and then he needs money and the super chats. Yeah, super chats and super stickers and the gifted members and the Patreon. And you gotta watch with ads. Enabled. Don't enable ad block or watch with YouTube Premium. Now that's a lot of shit. You see a homeless person, maybe they'll ask you for more than money, but that's kind of rad. They're gonna do more than that. So yeah, don't help DSP out. Actually, if you want to help somebody out for some reason, just give me a sub or give money to a homeless person, but don't give anything to DSP, and don't make them any art either. Like, draw something and fucking come on it and send it to him in his email. If you want to make DSP some artwork, come on it and send it to him in his email. Send him a fucking cum tribute. Send him an actual cum tribute.
Kane_Z.
That's so toxic. My God, I'm not even gonna say anything else. I'm gonna just leave it at that. Long story short, don't fucking make anything for this bastard. This dude sucks.
But it's obviously that you're a puss. It's messed up that you did this. And, good riddance. I don't
Hey,
ever
the
wanna hear from you
Froggerfish
again. And
video.
that was the end of it. Well, now I pissed him
Nice.
off. So he responds,
Let's publish it.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm serious. I'm sitting there. The intro is there. You could see Tevin in it. There's no dispute.
Help!
I don't know what
The
you're talking
partnership is not gone.
You're making this up. I don't know what your problem is, Phil. I think you're paranoid because you have so
Whoa.
many trolls. But I'm incredibly insulted
Ha! Nice.
that you would say this about me. How dare you accuse me of something that I have not done?
He did what DSP would probably do.
Okay? So at this point, this guy isn't just like, fuck off, I'm a troll.
I wish I knew how old that video was.
Making demands.
It was probably before Cat showed up.
He starts making demands.
And you went with
You
them.
better take down.
Yeah, DSP did this. He did this. He actually, of course he did. So what's he gonna say? How you think he's gonna talk about how he went through with this person's demands? So I removed the videos because I'm like, I don't want to risk any strikes.
Every podcast that you've done with my
Let's
content
see.
in it, I want you to take down all of your Skyrim content. I want you to stop using the phrase Skyrim After Dark because listen to this.
Hey,
because
it's the
I
thing.
trademarked it.
Mm.
I went to the trademark office.
But you believed him though.
Skyrim
He's basically
After
trying to
Dark.
say that this dude's an idiot and a liar and a weirdo. But he believed everything he
What?
said, even when he didn't want to.
Do you even
question
know
mark.
how the process to trademark something? To trademark something, the quickest you could do it is 6 to 8 months.
Right.
You
What if
just
they did
made
it
the
6 months
Skyrim
before that?
intros a
You've been
month
playing
ago.
Skyrim a long
How
time.
the fuck could you have trademarked it?
What if it
Like,
took
this
them
guy
6
is
months to
nuts.
make it?
Like literally now.
Now
you'd be
they're
like,
crazy.
This guy's a
We
mess. His
realized
head is
this.
unscrewed. This guy's a nut job. Okay.
What if I thought he was crazy before you said
He's
this?
saying all this nonsense, all right, absolute fucking nonsense, and threatening me, outright threatening me.
2017.
Shit, I'm
No
gonna
way
do
I was in
this and that.
2017.
I want you to take down all your content. All right.
Nah.
So here's what I did. I did one final email, and I said, "Listen,
Listen.
you're nuts.
You're
You don't have
fucking crazy.
Any concept of how any of this works. You don't work for some editing company. You don't work for any trademark. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like you didn't
we
file a
can
trademark.
Moogly out.
You're a fucking nut
We can
job.
do-
I want nothing to do with you ever again. Here's what I'm going to do. I will not use your content anymore because I don't want to be a part of you. I don't even want you to be in my content because you're
Oh my
fucked
God!
up
Listen
in
to
the
this
head,
dramatic
you're
wording.
messed up.
I don't want to be a part
And
of you.
That's all I'm going to do.
Was this Rambo?
You have no right to demand anything from me because I have outright written permission from you to use that stuff in my content. You don't get the right after the fact to then say you can't use it. That's not how copyright law works. In fact, it's the opposite. You gave permission, so anything I made up to that point, I could keep it. But now, if you're saying I can't use it anymore, now you have the
Oh
right
my
to
God.
say stop.
Wait,
which
no,
I
no.
will do.
That
But
wasn't the
outside of
name,
that,
right?
You don't have a
No.
legal leg to
I
stand
wish I remembered
on
the name of
trying
this
to demand
stupid
that I take
banners
down
video.
tons of my
I should have
videos
put
and shit.
banners in the
You're out of your
description
fucking
because I
mind.
can't find it.
Okay?
I feel like it was less than an hour long, though.
I marked his email as spam, so if he ever responded, I never saw it. It probably just went right to my
This is
spam folder.
so childish.
Hundreds of spam emails a day.
With someone he
spam, I never
worked with, in his own words.
have to deal with him ever again. That was the end of that shit. Okay? Okay. Now,
Pretty good.
fast forward to a couple of weeks ago. All right? Because here's what happened a couple of weeks ago. Okay?
All right.
A couple of weeks ago, I was going to do my live react.
Oh my
This
God.
is how you don't play Metal Gear
Dude,
Solid
it's
2.
the guy.
Okay? And
Grown man admits to being hurt by another man. Bro, such a
This
bullshit
seems
title. And I was thinking that there was the title in the back of my mind, and I was like, nah, that can't be the title, because that makes no sense.
Upset
But that was the
with
title.
the fact that I was going to react to this. That a bunch of them were trying to actually have a
Yeah,
concerted
20-something
effort
minute
to
long.
take me down. They tried to hit me with false community claims, saying that all my content wasn't friendly and I should be
It wasn't
guidelines
friendly.
strikes and shit like that. They were trying to do every possible
It's
thing
public?
at
Nope, it's
once
not.
to try to take down DSP.
Dude, this video gonna be
all right?
public again.
In fact, I'm absolutely sure
Oh,
that
man.
there was a group of people, like someone said, probably former Wings trolls, who were trying to get in line with
You
my
dedicated
trolls
the shit
to
into
try to
talking
find
about
people
this,
who would
dude.
basically do
What the
illegal
fuck?
things to take down my
I
channel.
thought Wings
And I
trolls
think what
struck
happened
his
is they
channel.
made the call, and this nut job who sat in the wing for months and months and months.
They
said,
made the
"Oh, by
call.
way,
Conspiracy
I made all these
segment.
intros and shit for
Massive
Phil
conspiracy
months and
segment.
months ago." And probably they said to him, "We'll break the
He
law."
should make the conspiracy segment against the SOK. The
And the
same
person was
segment,
just as
because
much
it
of a
would be
scumbag
more
saying,
true.
Okay, I'll break the law.
Maybe
And
fully
what
true.
they did is they filed a series of false copyright claims against DSPGaming for the
This is the
intros
video.
and outros
The banners
that were
video.
used on my podcasts. Okay, now could they claim anything else? No. Why? Because as I had said,
Technically, they
those are
could
only
claim
used on my
everything.
live streams,
According to him,
which
they
are
couldn't
not,
claim what they
you know,
did claim.
archived or anything. Those live streams are gone once they're done and they're broadcast. You know what I mean? But
Know what I mean?
it was the podcast where I archived those. Those are on demand. You could see those every day as on demand videos that they could strike with copyright.
DSP, why did you just lie with
So he
us?
sat
Lie to
there
us.
and he literally picked
You
out
told us
3 or
that people could
4
strike private
different
videos. It
intros
shit
that
don't
he had
matter.
used
You don't delete
over the course
those.
of
You
that
just set
month
them
and a half,
private.
And he tried to hit me with a ridiculous amount. Now, here's where YouTube comes into play, and I will give.
I'ma just
YouTube
show you the
credit.
picture.
As much as YouTube gets shit for its
I got,
copyright system, it
an
has
Emma
improved
girl
over the
link.
years. YouTube will not just shut you down overnight for copyright strikes if they're all coming from one person.
Yeah, they
Okay?
can.
What they do is
They've
they
done it.
acknowledge
They just
the
recently
copyright strike,
fucking did
but
it
they're
with
not
a
gonna
bunch
say,
of
"We're just
people.
gonna completely
Bro, come on, man.
destroy your business because some idiot is hitting you with a ton of copyright claims. So, to put this in perspective,
What he's saying doesn't happen, happens all the time. The website try to prevent it, but I don't think they actively do. Because sometimes people get 15 strikes and it's 2, and sometimes people get 15 strikes and it's 7. And then they get their account deleted and they have to wait 14 days to get it back. I remember when this first happened, I was saying, I don't know if I said I hope he don't get it deleted. But I know I was thinking that he's just going to get it back eventually, so it don't matter. But I do wish, now, I was saying this maybe a couple of days after it originally happened too. I wish he did lose his fucking channel. He was going to still ask for money the same, and he was going to get it back in 15 days. He was going to have it back today, and he was going to have like way more views. And then like Rob Owen Wilson was going to come back. He was going to say, "Welcome back home, everyone. Welcome back to DSP Gaming." Da, 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 da. And he would have played the sound effect and shit. And we would have been at the same spot we're in now. Anyway. So, I wish it would have happened. How many people actually straight up lost their channel? And he's pretending like you can't lose it that way. Whatever. Anyway, these are the banners that he had. I put a video out about it. I saw this maybe a couple of weeks before I made a video about it. And I made a video about it because he was like, I don't know, he was just being fucking annoying. Some dude got him to talk about me and he was like, "Oh, Tevin, I don't even know how he looks. He's a fucking loser, fucking idiot troll, and fucking lowlife," and all of that. And I was like, whoa, this is pretty toxic words coming from a guy who can't even look at his own artwork. So, yeah, you got the rules thing. And right there, this is pretty obvious. I didn't edit these pictures. These are the raw saved PNGs from his Twitch page. Now, you might not actually see this watching on the stream. That's the crazy part. But right here, I'm not going to change anything. I do color changing like he said because I'm not that smart. And I don't feel like doing it. But right here, you can definitely see it's me. It's literally me, like squinting. Right here is, I think it's me again. upside down. It looked like my eyes. But the thing on the head don't look right. This one is Panda Lee face. And this is after she left, so it was like a toxic thing. It's her face floating in between here. I can see those eyebrows and the glasses. It's a couple of these I can't even tell what's on them anymore. Like this Patreon one. Something is off about it, but I can't necessarily place it. The tip jar one is him. This is like third out of third made this art. At least this tip jar art. It was some artwork that DSP used on his pre-stream. Let me tell you what the artwork was. It was DSP in a fucking bathtub of bits with a spoon in his hand eating bits. And he was photoshopped on a fat dude's body, basically. DSP accepted that and he used it. Now, just like how he's telling us today, oh, I thought it was kind of funny, so I used it anyway, but I didn't know it was troll art. That's what that was then. He's always been doing this. And he always get in trouble for it. And then he always do it again. So him sitting in a bathtub of bits is this artwork. And it might be another picture like around here under the T, but I can't see it. This is a really, really, really easy one. Next to the YouTube play button is me making a PogChamp face. Like I said, these are the unedited images. He got these emailed to him in the fullest quality you can get anything emailed to you in. You know how emails work. He got these emailed to him. And he looked at all of these. And he didn't see this.
Platty tip $2. I like how the rule do not abuse caps lock is in all caps, along with all of the other rules.
Then you got the subscribe button, support my channel. It's me right here, big ass face of me. And even if you don't necessarily know it's a person's face, you can see it's something there and it look kind of weird. And you might think, what the fuck is that? But it's just me, like squinting. And then I zoomed in. Oh God, Immigrager broke. But that's what he was getting. Okay, I see now. That's what he was getting. And he didn't see this? Okay. Okay.
Well,
Anyway, this is that video. And when I uploaded this video, within an hour of it being live, DSP went on a break and he deleted all of these. And then when people said, what happened to the banners? He would be like, the banners? The banners? What banners are you talking about? The banners? That was a whole last day. A whole last day. Whatever day, May 7, 2018 was. That day. And he's acting like other people figured it out or like he figured it out. Bro, I figured it out. Nobody else is gonna fucking tell him.
I received 10 claims.
I wonder how long it would have stayed that
10
way.
separate videos, but YouTube only gave me
If
2
I never
strikes.
said anything. Yo, we got 100 like things from somebody.
That's good, because if they shut
This
down
is
my
like
channel
$2 or
now,
something,
I
though, sadly.
have to clean this up, and it could take weeks, and I can't make money because someone could be hitting me with
I'm
fake
way
strikes. You
behind
see
on
what
this
I'm
video
saying?
now.
That's fucked up. Now, thank God YouTube doesn't do that anymore. They used
Yeah,
to
they
do
still
that.
do
No
that.
exaggeration.
They definitely
Every
still
claim
do
would be a
that.
strike. So this would have been 10 strikes. But YouTube stopped doing that a long time ago and groups them together now, thankfully. Okay? Also, YouTube has stopped shutting down your channel from making new content during the dispute process. This didn't used to be this way. It used to be if you get strikes, that's it. You can't broadcast, you can't upload, you can't do shit. But I was able to continue to broadcast and upload.
I mean,
during the
damn,
time when
dude.
I
In
was
some
trying to clear
places,
up
you
these
used to
false
get like
strikes.
20 years for having
Alright?
weed, and you don't go to jail for weed at all.
The second I got
You gonna
them,
fucking
I knew
move
what they
on.
were. I said, I knew this was probably going to happen at some point. I was hoping for the best, but now I guess the only defense I have is to counter these strikes. And sadly, what I need to do, I need to go back in time through my
Like the thing.
podcasts where this guy had done intros and outros. I need to delete them. So I did. Any remaining podcasts that had the intros and outros, I deleted.
He
And by
didn't
the way,
delete them. He set
I
them private
should
because people still was able to
definitely-
find the links and find like the
definitely
copyright
emphasize
message.
Okay?
Is this an actual flat out lie for no reason?
The guy probably hit me with more than that.
Dude,
would
I saw
guess
people
he
look at
probably
these.
issued a
How did they
copyright
get
strike
deleted by him?
Every single time that I used his intro and outro, which would have been a month's worth of podcasts.
He didn't
and if
delete
they're hit,
those.
then definitely
I
the
saw a
channel would
guy
be shut
look at
down.
like a
But I
private
think
link.
YouTube limits it. I
What?
think what YouTube does is they limit it to
Whatever.
say 10. And then once you clear those up, right, then they have, okay, if there's more coming through from the same person, then get to the next batch. Because I guarantee you this guy hit me with all of them.
Okay.
Specific situation.
Conspiracy.
Because it's, first of all, it's only a hypothesis.
Yeah.
I don't have
Conspiracy.
100% confirmed evidence.
Conspiracy.
But also, if
Tevin
I were
did
to
it.
talk about this publicly,
I think
literally
Jasper did
YouTube
this.
channels could be shut down overnight by people abusing this loophole in YouTube system. I
Right.
think it's fucked up that it's there, but I think people have been using
You
it
should
for
get
a
them
long
shut down,
time
then, pimp.
to shut down YouTubers who they don't like. And I think that it's messed up that this exists. All right? And I think there should be protections from it.
He care about other people so much. That's why he took this long to tell us valuable knowledge and information. How is he still not playing a game? Dude, this actually is the longest pre-stream ever. What the fuck? I'm 48 minutes behind. And I've been listening for maybe 48 minutes an hour or something stupid. This dude.
But sadly,
And his views went down. And I'm view judging so much because we're going to go back in time. And you'll understand why I'm view judging. Because I'm toxic. Thankfully, it's a 30-second
what's
video.
up, everyone? I've got some really positive news that's so positive, I wanted to do a short about it so you know about it right away.
Did you miss anything interesting? Actually, no. Basically, DSP got struck for what you could have expected he got struck for. Uploading really, really bad troll art, pretty much, to his own channel. And months passed, and the person lost their mind, and he kept using the art anyway. Even though they were lost their mind, they went crazy and was being weird and eccentric, he still used that stuff. And even though they sent him troll stuff, he still used that stuff. And guess why he stopped using it? Because a Tevin face was in it. That's what he told us. I'm not making it up. A Tevin face being in this art that he was getting for months from this crazy eccentric person that was losing their mind. A Tevin face being in it made him email him back and say, I know you're a piece of shit and I'm not going to work with you anymore. I'm not going to be with you anymore. And then he got divorced. So then he got the strikes, and then 2 weeks passed, and DSP gave us a bunch of red herrings. And he talked about wings trolls for no reason whatsoever, and then pretended he was talking about them for another reason, and it's just been conspiracy theory city. And he's still talking too. Like if I was to fast forward, he's probably about to play games now. Maybe that's why his yeah, that's actually it. He actually is done with his pre-stream. So he's gonna play Splatoon 3. 147 likes and 38 dislikes is fucking sweet though. This might be DSP's turnaround.
I actually think
His
it's maybe
face
a
now.
loophole that people have used to shut down my own detractors. Because as you know, people have been impersonating me for years.
And he could help the entirety of the YouTube community with something he knows. That's why he's waited 50 minutes to talk about it. And he basically gave some of his views away too. Whatever, man.
After weeks of ongoing nonsense, all of the false copyright strikes against DSP
Oh, and he make YouTube shorts now. And of course, this is one.
Gaming have been removed. It took a while, but we got it done. This is a huge win for those of us who stand up for the law and will not put up with trolls trying to take down people with false copyright strikes. I am going to have the full story about what happened, including the videos in question and how they got claimed and how they got cleared up on tomorrow's episode of the Level 1 podcast at 10:45 a.m. Pacific time, right here on DSP Gaming. You are not going to want to miss it. It's probably going to be one of the most watched episodes of the podcast ever because trolls have lost. This is a big win for us, and I can't wait to stick it to them in the AM. So
I think the most he got was 500. Do you think he got any huge tips? This is a big victory stream. He's basically running laps right now as he's on break. He's probably bragging a cat. Okay, he got $23. Don't worry, 1 Minute Man by now has tipped. Bag has been secured.
All right, on YouTube, and claiming they're me and hitting them with false strikes. And it's weird because you're like, I don't understand why they keep getting taken down, but others don't. Because I think there's a
man, it's so weird
situation that can be abused that the strike will always stick.
Right.
And that was the situation that I was facing this time around, but not other times. And that's why usually I don't get these false strikes against the channel. But again, unless YouTube is willing to reach out and talk with me or others about this and figure out how to close up their bullshit loophole, I don't want to talk about it because this could potentially
This is so toxic. This dude told us he was going to tell us everything about this. And he's straight up telling us that he got something that could help other people out. And he won't tell anybody about it until YouTube directly contact him. You think YouTube is going to directly contact DSP because of people that make fun of him get struck and because he's getting struck? Really? How much attention does this dude want? This isn't a good thing. This is lame. It's so many things I can call this. And of course, you're just going to think he's a liar. You might as well just call him a liar and make it easy. I kind of want to do that too and make it easy. But this is really lame.
Getting taken down, but others don't. Because I think there's a specific situation that can be...
Listen to this. This scientist has the cure to cancer, but he's not going to tell anybody the cure because the cancer cells might be listening and he need the hospitals to hit him up, preferably with some checks first. The hospitals are obviously paying for the cancer cure. They want to have it. They want to have it at their own hospital exclusively, and DSP needs them to hit him up with the bag first. He got bills to pay and attention to get.
Be abused. That the strike will.
Guys, I know how I can stop homelessness. I really think I narrowed it down. I know exactly what I can do to stop this homeless problem. Now listen to me. First of all, before I talk about this, I don't want the landowners and bill makers and bill collectors to know about this. So I'm only really willing to talk about it if the United States president contacts me. Because if I could talk to him about it, then that way I know I've talked to someone with some knowledge.
Always stick.
And
that was the situation that
I won't get dethroned.
Other times. And that's why usually I don't get these false strikes against the channel. But again,
I don't even know,
unless YouTube is willing to reach out,
listen to this,
and talk with me or others about this.
Or others. Who? Because according to him, he got some exclusive information, but he won't tell anybody unless YouTube talk to him. The place he can never get to talk to him. YouTube don't care this much. Maybe if he was Keemstar, they would pretend to. Maybe. But YouTube don't care this much. It's probably people every day that think they figure something out. Like if YouTube... No. What's this loophole that YouTube's gonna like seal? It's probably something they already know about. And they let it exist because it's like a part of some legal process or some stupid shit. It could just be that. He's like conspiracy theorying and being unintentional.
And figure out how to close up their bullshit loophole. I don't.
If he get 1,000 views on his stream, then he'll tell us how to get rid of copyright strikes.
I want to talk about it because this could potentially lead to tons of.
You don't want to talk about it.
Down. I think it's fucked up. That this is how it works.
It's like when he say he don't want to tell us how he can get trolled because he's gonna get trolled that way more. That's it. It makes sense, man. He don't want to help people out for their own good because they might get struck more.
I really do. I don't understand how they can operate a business like this.
Oh yeah, the chat was never on screen for this layout. So anyway, I swore it was.
I'm not going to talk in detail about that. However, what I would like to do is talk about this process that I went through.
Yeah, this is pretty lame.
Cleared up.
He's actively not talking about the stuff he hyped up that he was going to talk about.
Hilarious shit I've ever read in my.
But he's going to talk about this.
Are you ready for this? You are.
What did he read?
So
you think?
Laughs out of this. Okay?
How much stuff you think he's going to make up?
I really can't believe this. Okay?
You think he's going to lie about the person copyright claim message? Yep, he
copyright
is.
Strikes on YouTube. Okay, you get an email saying you got hit.
Oh boy.
And then what happens is when you log into your YouTube channel and you go to the studio page, which is where you look at all your videos.
Oh my God, it's the wrong layout. That's why YouTube chat not on it.
It basically gives you a bunch of information. If you got hit with a strike, what happens is you get a big pop-up on that screen outlining the strikes you've received and all the information about them. All right? You actually have to review that information and either say, I accept that he's hit, or I'd like to take action against them, like dispute the claim or contact the claimant and stuff like that. All right? So when this screen popped up for me,
you immediately thought about complaining.
All right?
All right.
All of the information of the person claiming, not all the information, but it showed the name of the person claiming. It showed the videos that were claimed. It showed the content they were claiming in the videos. Okay?
That's why he's not telling us what videos were claimed and what content was claimed, even though he told us he would do that.
Does not.
He did, but then he didn't. He told us he deleted the videos, but he didn't. He didn't delete any videos.
Of the claim itself, meaning,
what if he did?
Person wrote YouTube and said, "I'm claiming this content because of this reason."
Ooh, child. What are you trying to tell me right now?
I want a copyright strike.
I'll be back.
I don't get to see that. All right? They keep that part of it private. Okay? I don't know why, but they usually keep that private. Or do they? Because, ladies and gentlemen, oops, that was not what I wanted to click. That was an E3 hype train. E3 2019 hype train. Anyway. In this case, all right, when I was reviewing the information of the false claims against the channel, I found something interesting. If I hovered over a certain portion of the screen, all of a sudden a pop-up message would appear that actually displayed the claim that the person had issued against me in detail. I didn't know this existed. I don't think anyone does. Usually when you get false claims, all you get is, here's what's claimed, here's the video that's down because of it, here's your options. In this case, it actually showed me the content of the claim, which I don't get it, because you're not supposed to see it, but it was there. So I archived this for you guys, because I think you're going to get an absolute laugh out of this. There were 5 different screen grabs I did, because there were 5 different messages that this crazy person wrote to YouTube. Message number 1. We need to get through these. Here's the first message. I'll read it word for word. Phil DSPGaming wanted intros for his content. You know, originally I gave permission, but recent evidence came to light on how he scams viewers into tipping to feed his gambling addictions. Oh, wait. I have an initial reaction to that one. What a fucking idiot.
Okay.
So he literally
I'm definitely going to have to go back. He's going hog wild now. And I missed out on the last like 3 minutes.
I want to claim content that I did give Phil permission to use. He outright says in the message,
oh my God, he actually got screenshots. I'm really happy he do.
Right?
Because no one can call him a liar, including me. Oh boy. I'm going to say whatever this is. Nope. This. Before the screenshots.
Portion of the screen, all of a sudden a pop-up message would appear that actually displayed
the furrowed brow
claim that the person had issued against me in detail.
All right.
I didn't know this existed. I don't think anyone does.
Right.
Usually when you get false claims, all you get is, here's what's claimed.
No one knows anything except DSP.
Here's your options.
This dude is such a fucking snowflake. He's so different, and all of his stories are so special. Even when he catch fish in a video game, it's different and special. You know what you can get as an experience.
Guys, because I think you're going to get an absolute laugh out of this. There were 5 different screen grabs I did, because there were 5 different messages that this crazy person.
This will be hilarious. Crazy person. You should start working with crazy people and marrying them too. All right. All right.
We need to get through these.
This first one isn't really funny.
I'll read it word for word. Phil DSPGaming wanted intros for his content. You know, originally I gave permission, but recent evidence came to light on how he scams viewers into tipping.
If you use a funny voice, that doesn't make it funny. Like, a lot of people actually feel this way. Maybe this dude was being bullshit when he felt this way because he thought it was going to mean more to his strike. Because he did. That's why he typed this. Like I say, I don't trust this guy. And they were a dishonest Dave, as far as I know. And as far as I'm concerned. They were a snake in the grass as well. So, yeah. Fucking who cares what the dude said? They were saying whatever they needed to say to make something work in their favor. To try to get it to work in their favor. And he thought this was going to mean something. And it didn't. What they typed here actually was massively irrelevant. Let's hope DSP also wasted his time typing paragraphs. Because he might have. Initially, you do have to type paragraphs to get the strikes to go through. Or to get the counterclaim to go through too, I guess. But this is not that. This is totally different.
To feed his gambling addictions.
Yeah, this is
But recent evidence came to light.
What's wrong with this dude? This is how people act when they hype up a drama segment actually for a week. and they tell you that something's gonna be hilarious and you're gonna laugh and you're gonna think it's so funny and the person's an idiot and this and that and that, you act like this when you tell a story. And then that makes the story much more believable and no one's gonna call you a liar or say you exaggerated. Thankfully, he got screen grabs, but screen grabs also make him look fucking stupid.
Viewers into tipping.
As in his face. Like here. And then he look at the data when he do it. Soon as he do it.
Gambling.
Soon as he do it. Wait. Might finish it. Hey, he finished it. He actually did. And then he's looking at the data.
Oh, wait. I have an initial reaction.
Looking at OBS now. Not just the data. The whole kid and caboodle.
To that one.
The whole bag of catnip. And we get this thing to go over there.
What a fucking idiot.
You serious?
So he literally
Lied?
writes this to
What did they
YouTube
do? Yeah?
and says, I want to claim content that I did give Phil permission to use.
Okay.
He outright says in the message, he's using money to gamble. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. That's what review text said too. And a lot of other people.
What?
What does that mean?
Where does this come into play in DMCA law exactly?
I don't know.
Profound moron. Like, really?
This is irrelevant though. YouTube didn't care.
Let's continue, because that's only the first one. Message number 2.
This is all irrelevant. This has nothing to do with anything. It's just fluff. Because you want to make a person look dumb. Dude, he want to make somebody look dumb so bad, he's scared to even tell us who it is. Like, even when it comes to an internet name. You go back and find him when he shit on Be All Someone. That dude was finding Be All Someone's sock accounts because of his fucking IP address. He was tracing motherfuckers' IP addresses, bro. Pulling up all his sock accounts, showing them all on screen. He showed his Twitter on screen.
Be All Someone on Twitter.
He wanted to send a hate army after Be All Someone. And this dude did all of this, and he's not everything cropped out. He didn't even want to give the person the gender. Hold on.
Nicely. Nicely meaning, I demand you take down not only all of your podcasts, but all of your Skyrim content and everything, because, I asked you nicely. Yeah, okay. To remove my videos on his channel, please remove my videos from your videos, because you haven't apologized. I'm rescinding my permission to use my work, my email to him. That is not his email. Not at all. Not even close. But but by the way, because he put that in quotes, it must be true. I mean, he put it in quotation marks. It's got to be real. I mean, come on. Okay? That's only number 2. I'm not done. You ready? There's more. As if this isn't good enough, there's way more. You ready? Here's number 3. Again, I'm not supposed to see any of this, but apparently it was visible to me. I can provide all original files, including the raw editing files of my intro and outro videos made in good faith, but I asked him to remove them because of DSP's actions towards his fans. Again, this guy, just reading that, it's not even a coherent thought. I own all the original files, therefore it's my content, but must be removed because of his actions.
I thought something was wrong with my layout. It's just his. I'm just going to guess he read all of these and probably read them in the mocking voice, so I'm not going to rewind. This dude said he could provide everything. This is all irrelevant. I'm not... Wait. I can provide all original files, including raw editing files of my intro and outro videos made in good faith, but I asked them to remove. Okay. DSP didn't say this. This is just the other guy saying a bunch of things.
Actions towards fans. What?
What?
Like, it's obviously this guy...
It's crazy?
You know...
Because they think he wasted money?
Jumbled.
Yep.
It's not even like a string of thought that makes sense. It's like 5 thoughts slammed together into one.
DSP,
right?
you made this point before talking about people 5 years ago.
You read their Twitter feeds? You read their Twitter feeds and it's like jumbled up thoughts. It's like, you don't know what he's saying.
He said that when he was like trying to talk about Evil AJ or something, probably. He was talking about random people on Twitter years ago.
Next one. More.
He needs to learn how to talk about people he hates in other ways.
Or did I? Hold on. Oh,
and not call them dingleberries over and over. And say that they lost their mind.
The same one? It's not. I asked nicely
It's kind
to
of
remove my
sus
content. I did
when
not
you
want
say
him to use
everyone
my
that
work for
doesn't
his
like you
content
is
anymore.
actually
He has
mentally
lied to
unstable.
fans.
Like
I didn't want him to
everybody?
open with his scamming
Everybody.
plans. Now, one other thing that we should bring up here,
Huh.
okay?
That's interesting. Everybody though, for real.
Got to bring this one up. This is
Interesting.
how hilarious this all is.
That is pretty
So
hilarious.
what this guy is saying.
Nice
is,
layout you got. Okay.
I've been told that he's scamming his fans for money, and that's why I want my content.
He didn't say he was told that.
Except
He said he
all
thought that.
happened last month, right?
Right.
Wasn't it last month? Oh, the big expose on Phil, and there's a documentary.
Oh, so now his point is going to be if he thought I was a scammer, he should have already thought I was a scammer before he made stuff for me. So he made stuff for me thinking I was a scammer and then pretended like he just realized I was a scammer. And that point is being made for, maybe he won't do that, but I think that's what he's leading us up to.
Slamming Phil, and there's this and that.
He might just not say
it's
anything.
All bullshit. It's all made up. It's all hearsay.
Like maybe we're
It's all
supposed to
fucking
figure this out for
conspiracy
ourselves.
theory nonsense. None of it is
Other
factual,
people have conspiracy
right?
theories
But
and
that
not
was last
DSP,
month.
by the way.
This guy gave me the content in February and wrote me in February with these demanding, very aggressive
so he
emails
did this before he
demanding
was
I take
accused
my
of being a
content down.
scammer.
That was February. It's now August, September.
Huh?
They're not even the same event. He's
Oh
saying the
my
reason
God.
he did it was because I now found out Phil's a
DSP,
scammer and shit.
YouTube don't
It's not
care
even
about that,
correct.
though.
You can't even say that. He's literally lying through his teeth.
People called him a scammer
right?
for years.
Not that
What's
it
he talking
matters, and I'll
about?
explain in a moment because there's one more to
Yeah,
do.
it don't matter.
I'll explain in a moment why none of this matters.
It
Okay?
literally don't matter, so why are you telling us?
Here's the last one.
Why is he telling us?
Service. Okay, now here's another one. I've broken the terms of service asking for tips that fuel his gambling. Oh, I've broken the terms of service now. Oh, that's why I've been on this website for 14 fucking years, huh? 'Cause I'm breaking the terms of service. You guys a nut job, okay? I asked him nicely to remove.
Can
my
you
videos
say the
off his
N-word
channel
on
again.
YouTube, chat? Yes or no?
And I was
A lot of people do that.
uncomfortable with him.
Yes or no?
Maybe you're
The answer
uncomfortable
is
because you
no,
put
technically, to
Tevin's
the
face
first
in
one,
the intro
and
when I
yes to
called
the
you out
second
on
one.
it.
DSP has
You
also
pussy.
said the N-word on YouTube.
You know,
Is he
what
banned?
happens when you get
No.
caught out
What's
doing
against
something
terms
wrong?
of service?
You become an
The stuff you get
incredible
caught for doing, just like in real life. What's
He
against
still
the
has
law?
not done so, and
The
he
stuff you go to
profits
jail
off
for.
of my
Or something.
channel again. You guys a nut job, okay?
He's a nut
I asked
job.
him nicely to remove
A lot
my
of
videos
crazy
on his
people
channel
interact
again,
with DSP.
false, and I was uncomfortable with him.
I would be
Maybe you're
uncomfortable with him.
uncomfortable because you put Tevin's face in an intro and I called you out on it, and you completely became a pussy. You know?
Should they have
What
offered him to
happens when you
fight?
get caught out doing something wrong?
What should they
You
have
become an
done
incredible
to not be a
pussy.
pussy?
He still has.
I wanna
not
know
done
what they
so,
should
and
have
he
done.
Profits off of my work.
Realistically, what should
No,
they
I
have
do
done to
I
not be a
profit off anything you've ever
pussy?
done. The intros never create any profit.
He didn't make
for me.
money off it.
You're an idiot. Okay.
He
Now,
didn't make
here's the
direct
most
money off
hilarious
it, so it
part about
wasn't
all of
profit.
this, all right. YouTube
Know what I'm saying?
gets all of these claims,
Couldn't we say that stuff
and
about
here's
him?
how YouTube reacts when they read them.
And how would he react like that? YouTube didn't read that. But what if they did? A real person read it, maybe.
Because YouTube doesn't give a fuck. All right.
So why you read it?
YouTube is an automated site. It doesn't care.
Bro, the lead up to this is barnacles. It's almost like when he told us he was going to get, not a conspiracy pizza. He told us he was going to get a controversial pizza, and then he got 2 regular pizzas. It's almost as wild as that. It's going to be hilarious. I'm going to tell you everything. I'm going to blow the fucking lid off of this shit. He was basically telling us he was going to expose the fucking industry. He was going to blow the lid off of how this worked, how these strikes go through. He was going to tell us everything, how he got the strikes. He was going to read us the messages and everything. All he did was read messages in a funny voice from a fucking stupid person. A stupid, shady, weird person who, guess what, was trying to interact with DSP. Imagine my fucking shock.
That you think that you don't like Phil. Or you
But anyway, part of the build-up, he was acting like he was such a fucking snowflake in this. When you see what happened, it's gonna be this, it's gonna be that, and this is a fucking run-of-the-mill copyright strike. Because he's not telling us the stuff that he hyped up. He's not blowing anything out of the water. He's not exposing anything. He's not telling us how something happened to prevent it from happening to other people and to prevent it from happening to us, like you said. He's not doing any of that. He's just telling us that he got a strike and that it went away after 2 weeks. And he put a bunch of seasoning on top of it.
Scammer. He's broken
God damn
terms
it.
of service. You could say Phil was a mass murderer, they wouldn't care. You could say Phil was the devil himself.
No, they
come up
definitely
from hell
would. They
to
delete
stick
fucking
red-hot
channels for
pokers
mass
up the asses
murderers.
of everyone on YouTube.
You don't have to
and
make up
completely
stuff,
be
dude.
A real copyright claim or not. Again,
It's like
this
the
was a
first thing that
unique
happened. They fucking
situation,
delete your channel before they
alright?
fucking kill you,
Very
take you to
unique
jail.
situation
It seemed like.
where they could have possibly granted
Whatever.
it. They didn't know. There's no way for them to know.
DSP need to
whether or
get mixed
not
up
this
with
is
somebody
real or
at
not.
YouTube for a
There's
day.
also no way to know if I was ever really granted
I mean,
permission
what?
to use the content or not. I can't fault YouTube, but what I will say about YouTube is I wish they wouldn't grant the claim and the strike and then leave it
Treat
up
me
on
more
the content
special.
creator to clean it up.
What
That's
should
not
they
right,
do then? Nothing?
all right? What should happen is when this
Something that
happens,
makes
you
it
have to
easy for
contact
everyone.
The creator and say, hey,
That's not gonna
we have
happen.
now
He want them to act like
received,
Twitch if he's XQC.
a claim.
This is so cringe
And
that he wants
what we
YouTube
need
to do
is
this.
Vet it. Make sure if it's real or not.
Like, bro, you know how fucking dumb this is? I'm not listening to this. I'm gonna skip ahead. Because I'm gonna just fucking explain what he wants to happen anyway. This dude wants YouTube to fucking message the people that got the strike and ask them if they believe they got in trouble. Like, what? What person that make YouTube videos is gonna respond to YouTube and say, well, yes, I actually did. I do believe I have a copyright strike, and I think you guys should take that video down that I made. Of course, every single person is going to say that they didn't get a strike, or they don't deserve the strike. Even if they do, no matter how fucking popular they are. Because if you talk about it too much, he'll say, well, they should only do it with like top content creators. Well, he's not one. Well, people with 100,000 subs? 200,000 subs, people with almost as much subs as him. Maybe people that are full-time content creators. They should do a survey. And all of the people that say I'm a full-time content creator, they get a special guy at YouTube. Like one of the 22,000 employees or something.
You have permission to use the content this person is claiming. In which I would say, yeah, here you go. Here's
no shit, he would say he got permission to use it.
Literally every piece of correspondence I ever had with this guy.
Even when he don't,
email,
he's gonna say he do.
Email trail, I've archived it.
I never saw DSP say he didn't have the right to do something. What the fuck? When would anybody do that?
Permission to do it. Here's him trying to.
Bro, I've seen this dude pirate games and not say he's not pirating games.
Down,
you know what I mean?
All of it. So
Come on.
basically,
This is
I would have
lame.
shown them that.
No.
And immediately they would have said, okay, guess what? It's fake. And
Yeah, but that's not fair.
But instead, here's YouTube's situation.
He always talk about the law. I meant to skip forward through this too and I fucked up. He always talk about the law. Like, what kind of law work like this? When they go to the person being accused of something and ask them if they did it. And then if they say no, then they're like, okay, how can we fix this? This is like, that would be some modern ass policing, honestly. Like fully, truly 2022 policing. Hello, Tyrone. I think you might have recently broken into someone's house. Did you really do that? Shit, yeah. But like, fuck, who asking? Well, it appears that like she lost a lot of money from that break-in, and we just wanted to know like if you really did it. Well, shit. Now that you say that, like, man, actually, I'm an alcoholic. So yeah, you get it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, Tyrone. We're gonna let you off with a warning, and hopefully this doesn't happen again. He wants it to be like that, but with copyright strikes. Because it's not a big deal, man. It's just the internet. He's a full-time content creator.
Too big to care about you.
YouTube, if they didn't care, they would just take the channel away instantly, like they used to do, right? Didn't they say they used to do that? This is why I say you don't fucking do anything for this dude and you don't help him out, even if you want to troll him. Well, I guess if you're trolling him to help him out, it's not really helping. But before he noticed that you're trolling, or before he think that you're trolling, you're still helping him out. And even after, he's going to say, this guy made stuff for me. They could have used their time and talent to make some stuff and make some fucking money. Like, oh yeah? You said you worked with them and they didn't make any money. That's pretty interesting. But yeah, YouTube don't care about DSP because they pay all of his bills and they let him keep his channel.
Yeah, we're too big of a site to review every claim. Here's how I respond to that. I don't care. What's right is right and what's legal is legal. The moment that YouTube grants a false DMCA takedown, YouTube itself has violated DMCA law. You have taken down a piece of creative content protected under copyright without vetting the claim. And if you do that, you yourself have broken DMCA law. I would go as far to say that YouTube is likely the biggest offender on the internet of DMCA law on a daily basis by granting false claims. They shouldn't get away with this. And if someone sued them in a class
man,
action
dude, you told me this a long time
saying,
ago.
Your system's broken. You can't make.
But what does this saying do?
Why are you going to sue them for having an improper tool that blames you for something you didn't do when you need that venue to keep making your content and make a living? So no one's going to sue them.
By the hand that
all
feeds you, blah blah blah.
All this being said, okay. It's annoying because now, is there any real way for
It's
me to
wild
bring
that
this up?
DSP didn't say anything. Poor guy.
I have to issue copyright counterclaims.
He scammed us off
They're called counterclaims.
attention like
All
always.
you do is you type up a message saying, this is nonsense, I have permission to use it, get this out of here. And then within 2 weeks...
Dude, you
or
did
many
this
years
already.
ago, because
We don't
many
need to
years
talk
ago
about this
when I was
anymore.
on YouTube and the first people were starting to steal my content, I will admit to you all publicly.
Why are we talking about this? We're talking about when he got his South Park streams and his original pre-streams re-uploaded, and he struck somebody's channel down because they was taking money from him. But why are we talking about this? It's so irrelevant. This is like filler and old information. He didn't actually talk about anything during this. I feel bad.
A couple of times, I attempted to take down people who straight re-uploaded my content. I'm not talking about this is how you don't play.
Yeah, we're not really
I
asking.
tried to take down a few of those, all right, with the copyright system. And
The
what happened
copyright
was,
system.
The videos initially were removed. Those people would
I keep hitting the
counterclaim
wrong
them,
button for
and they would go
layout.
back up within 2 weeks. And YouTube's methodology there is that unless you're going to sue, we will not interject and take any content off of YouTube whatsoever.
Yeah, except they
Period.
do temporarily when
So
they
unless
remove your video.
I get a
So
lawsuit, I can never take anything
methodology
off of
is
YouTube,
like not true
which is
to
why
what
it's
they do.
hilarious when
But
people say to
DSP
me
already
things
told us
like,
that.
why don't you try to take down all of these
Who say that?
haters?
Trolls?
Why don't you try to take down your
People that
detractors,
pretend to like
the
him and don't.
streamers and all that? It's all
Oh my god,
temporary.
the fucking
There's no way you can
mouth
ever get any of
thing.
that to stick
The longer
unless
these
you merge and all
pre-streams
that.
last, the more like bullshit you notice and look at. And he's just rolling his fucking tongue around inside of his lip with his mouth open. So much.
Why don't you try to take down
He does it so much.
detractors, the restreamers and all that?
I can't even pause on it. It's like a frame, a half of a frame. But he does it so much.
It's all
I
temporary.
hate it.
There's no way you can ever get any of that to stick
I hate it.
unless you have a legal intention of suing. Now, I have no legal intention of suing, so technically every claim that I would issue on YouTube is essentially a false claim. I have no intention of going through with the legal action, and therefore I would be abusing DMCA law if I were issuing fake.
It's a pretty interesting thing for him to say right there. So now all claims are false claims if you don't plan on taking the person to court. Even claims DSP file against straight uploads. He's told us this. But then at the same time, legal this, legal that, and everything needs to be legal. And we all need to care about what's legal and not legal as we talk on YouTube. You know? And then he does this. He does this and sniffs through one nostril really loudly. And we're supposed to still take him serious. Obviously.
That being said, the whole process is broken. All right.
Whoa, no way.
And you may say,
bro, you said this
"So why
5
don't
years
you get
ago."
hit with false copyright strikes all the time. Okay.
Nope.
It's simple because I know the process. And I do absolutely everything I can to protect myself.
No, you
have
don't.
A methodology to the way that I upload content and archive content.
This is dumb.
that
He's
actually
telling us
protects me
nothing now.
from
What is his
99%
methodology?
of
What does he
false
do?
strikes.
What does he
Okay?
do?
But it's not foolproof.
He won't tell us what it is either because he's very helpful to the community. Just like how he won't tell us the other thing, that he needs YouTube to talk to him before he help people not get strikes.
Because YouTube is automated. YouTube doesn't review the situation. This was a case where it was, again, it was
I want to know what DSP's doing before he even upload the video that's preventing him from getting strikes. Because apparently he's doing something. That's what he's implying.
a specific situation.
He's not going to tell
that
us
I don't wanna
anything,
talk
by the
about
way.
in detail,
See?
Because if I do, Other people could use it.
Oh my God, you want attention so bad. You want attention so fucking bad. So people can be taken down by a thing he's doing to keep his channel up. Because he told us he know the secret code to people striking other people's channels. And he know the secret code to keeping his own shit up. But he's not going to tell anybody unless YouTube talk to him. Or other people involved to talk to him. Like who, me? Who is other people? And he don't have a channel anymore. Frogger? Who are the other people? A fucking lawyer guy? Who's referred to as that? And you know who he is now? That guy? Who? This shit don't even have answers. I don't know. You look kind of like a lame person when you're saying that you know stuff and then you're not going to tell stuff. You just fucking don't even say anything, man. But anyway, long story short, and also short story long, DSP allegedly, apparently, has the secret sauce to strike people and to get his shit unstruck and to keep it unstruck and to prevent strikes. But he's not going to tell us because the trolls can use this. But what about the people that aren't the trolls? You know who else can take it? I'm bringing up the cancer cure again. Trolls could probably use the cure for cancer for bad. But, you know, when somebody make it, they probably won't hold it behind being talked to by like the CEO of YouTube or some shit. But yeah, that's different than YouTube strikes.
So I'm not going to talk about that.
Or is it?
In detail. But yeah, this is a bad situation. Why does YouTube grant these claims?
Why are you not going to talk about this in detail?
It just doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense how DSP is apparently doing something before his videos go live. But it's not foolproof. But he also can't tell us what it is because the trolls are going to take advantage of it. They're going to take advantage of it by not getting a channel struck. Or what? They're going to figure out a way around it like it's safe?
It was vetted. Because the thing is, they do vet claims. They just don't vet it.
This makes me not believe him.
Because there's certain situations where there's a
Why would I not believe DSP? What the fuck?
You see? So anyway, so that's what happened.
I don't think he's lying on purpose. He's lying by accident and he looked like a crazy person as he rolled his tongue around in his mouth and call other people crazy that he can't even name.
YouTube did thank
and he can only say that they're a troll. Well, no shit, they're a troll.
Actually pay attention.
They fucking interacted with you directly and gave you something.
They did actually grant the claims within 2 weeks. Now here's the thing. It was an extra day. Why? Monday was Labor Day, which is a national holiday in the U.S., so they didn't consider that a business day. It was 10 business days. I can say this. In this case, YouTube did vet to the ability that they could.
I thought you said that they didn't.
To give you some perspective.
And that they should do that.
On Twitch, they don't vet anything.
Yeah, they do. But you can pretend and say whatever you want to say to feel good about it, asshole. Because when you on Twitch, you said YouTube didn't do anything.
Afterthought. There's no major focus on Twitch.
Why are you talking about Twitch then?
But it's like a drop in a bucket that is Amazon. So on Twitch, they don't...
Isn't YouTube a drop in a bucket that is Google? Isn't DSP's everything a drop in a bucket that is like an NBA YoungBoy check? Fuck is this bullshit? Big bank take little bank? It's always something bigger than whatever the fuck you're doing or whatever the fuck you're on. What the hell is this point? You could technically be an asshole and say YouTube streaming for games is a teardrop in the bucket of game streaming and Twitch is the fucking ocean. Because when I look at YouTube videos, I'm watching wrestling videos and like fucking people drinking like marshmallows and vodka and stuff. But I don't watch much games on YouTube, know what I'm saying? But it is what it is. He's just trying to defend the website that he hate on all the time. And he likes it so much. He loves YouTube so much. Look at his wall on the left. You see his play button? Wait, you don't? Why is it not there? I bet you if a Twitch play button existed, it would be in the background back when he was on Twitch. For some reason, I feel like that, but maybe it's a conspiracy theory.
Give two fucks about you or anything. In a moment's notice, you're out of there. That's what happened to me. You or anything. In a moment's notice, you're out of there.
Look at his mouth. Look at his mouth. That. Every fucking sentence, multiple times, that. All corners of the mouth. What is wrong? And why does it happen so much? He's just having fun.
That's what happened to me. I mean, they didn't outright.
It happened to me, so it can happen to you.
You're out of the partner program. Why?
A lot of things happen to me, DSP, and they won't happen to you.
Actually,
I can guarantee that.
Because I have a legal agreement with you.
Just like some things happen to you that won't ever happen to me.
Good reason.
Like getting married.
I could sue them right now if I wanted. Not going to. I don't have.
Oh my God! Fucking get over yourself, bro.
Probably claims 20 to 30.
I could sue them if I want to, but I'm fucking broke and I ask for money to buy food every day. That's the real answer. And I was pig-splaining more.
Bye. Shut off your channel. Shut off everything. You're done. They don't give a fuck.
Holy. He's still shitting on Twitch.
Now what's funny is
YouTube do what he's pretending like they don't do.
Aware.
What's he aware
there are
of?
people who've been outright kicked off of YouTube.
Oh my God. Well, why did he say that it didn't happen? He told us that it didn't happen. Is this a good thing? YouTube doesn't outright kick you off anymore. YouTube doesn't just say, all right, you're gone anymore. 10 fucking minutes pass.
So here's the thing. I know that it is people that have lost their channels.
Yeah, I fucking wish it happened to you because you would have got it back in 2 weeks at least, honestly. So it wouldn't even be me wishing anything bad on them. It really wouldn't even be me wishing something bad.
I'm not here to get shout out.
It's a great derail.
It's just me and my gang.
You all get to
AG.
suffer
Almighty
with
Head
this
gang.
song.
What up?
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Yeah,
Mad
I got
at
my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now.
There's so much things to break down from this thing. And there's so many questions you can ask. And there's so many different things you can get annoyed about.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip.
But he really is saying all of the same stuff besides stuff he can make you have conspiracy theories about.
Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now,
Sadly.
I
I was honestly expecting him to say some new shit. Because he hyped it up like that. I believe the hype sometimes. It's like when Activision tell you Call of Duty is going to be the best Call of Duty ever. You know it's not. And even if it was, you won't notice. Because you're not 12 years old anymore. And it don't hit the same. But what if it did? So you buy it for $70. And then you're like, oh my God, this game again? And then you complain about it on Twitter.
While you was getting no subs, I was checking on my mouth.
I was just
count the egg gang, bitch. You know we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till ain't none ban all my niggas. Pulling up on streams to see what they about. What?
When this great song is
so I
done,
had to change
I'll
my
get back to the epic
I
video.
got 17 socks with accounts right now. On accounts right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. All bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main account. How you doing? Tech people know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Let's get it. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, on a stream. Me and Ed gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't trying to tip right now. And if a mob band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, if I turn on the stream right now, me and Ed gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
Absolutely aware of that.
I'm like saying this.
But those people are basically the exception to the rule.
It is a separate video. It used to be gone when I had the strikes and when I lost my fucking channel for maybe it was more than 2 weeks because I was not as smart as DSP. And then when I got locked up, you know how that shit is. You get locked up for a little while and you start doing like, you start studying books and shit. So when I didn't have my channel, I started like reading up on copyright law and shit. And I self-defended and got my channel back. And then I got lucky too, in this weird way. Because according to Ann they won't be able to get their fucking channel back. Like they got the strikes removed because they fucking sent the same bullshit I sent to YouTube, which is totally valid and authentic. And they have to do something else that they can't do. So basically they will have to complain to YouTube and actually have them listen. I'm pretty sure. It's very lame. Imagine, picture this. If DSP got actually his shit taken down, like actually his channel was gone, and today hit, and then he upload a stream or a video or go live on Instagram and say, guys, my fucking channel can't come back. They want me to do this fucking captcha or some shit. And I'm like, what? I already fucking counterclaimed. So I don't have the channel. Like, what if DSP was doing that? Dude, it would be hilarious. But Sadly, we don't always get the funny moments we want. Thanks for the dollar.
Big ups Jasper Kitty for the dollar. He may have
Maybe
wiggled his
next
way out of
time.
this one, but I just knocked his bottle of Bombay
YouTube
off
gonna
the
find
shelf.
it.
Doohoo.
The algorithm always knows. We're gonna overly advertise 2 channels because they got the real channel and then they got the archive channel. Dude, they're live right now. It's the guy. It's Anime Man.
Barely.
Splatoon. I fucking love Splatoon. All right, everybody watching the stream right now. Okay, we're gonna. It's taking too long now. Oh, all right. You think we have like an anime emote? This is the anime emote. Oh, come on, dude. You know what Japan is. Flag Japan. Let's see. I know D. Davison don't have his channel anymore. And it's some stuff that DSP did that he didn't upload that was on that channel, like really long streams and long segments. And they're gone completely unless you watch me fucking react to them. So that's hot. Kind of like the old Panda Lee videos. Like, for instance, that better than sex cake shit. It's somewhere in that stupid react stream I did. But holy... sometimes I feel like we're never gonna see those clips again, even though they're right on YouTube. Anyway, this is Ann Leet on YouTube. Allegedly. Maybe? Probably. It totally is them. It's not even against TOS to say it's them because they got their fucking strikes taken off the actual channel. What the flip, dude? That's literally true. Where am I? Am I real? Maybe? Probably. It totally is them.
Back to back to back to back to back to back.
I'm waiting for the delay.
Like Drake.
Dude, it's like a 3-hour delay.
Tipped $3.33.
What?
Direct dark side of House Philip ever elaborate
Okay,
to us
I'm
what the word
spamming
of
a
the
link in
letter
the
N would
chat
be, good
right
sir?
now. Was that another language? No, it wasn't. I wasn't paying enough attention, I'm sorry. Hey, it's the guy. It took so long for me to show up. It's like a 3-hour long delay. All right, the link in the chat currently right now is this guy. Make sure to go sub to this guy on YouTube. They're live right now watching the guy. They also have an archive channel. The archive channel is now being linked in the chat, but less times because they're not live on it right now. But it totally exists, like in real life. Are you telling me to not spam my own chat? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. You should be happy. I went in a not negative direction. Anyway, they're totally live. So that's going to be my random plug for now. And it's me plugging a YouTube stream. Whoa. That shit like never happened. Oh God, we was watching this dude. Why does this look so weird? This is not right.
It's because they did really dumb shit.
Interesting. DSP get bombed? Dude, he did.
You hear that, right?
What? He got bombed.
There is a fire alarm going off somewhere, and I need to see where it is. I don't think it's in my house, but it might be someone else's, so I gotta go check it out.
Well, what else would it be if it's not your house? Could it be Jasper's house, maybe? That still would be someone else's house. Whatever. It sounds like it's right there. Did DSP just lie to us for no reason? He did, didn't he? Why wouldn't he? Why would he? Think about it. It's easier to say it might be not your fire alarm and someone else's fire alarm, as opposed to saying, dude, it's a really loud sound. I gotta go see what it is. Even if it's your fire alarm. He's talking to Jasper. Man, you lit that shit up again? Damn, it's hitting that hard? Facts. Leave me a blunt. All right. Bro. Yeah, man, fan that shit away. Fan that shit away. You ain't got no claws in the front. You can fan that shit easier. Oh, man, cat gonna find out. Fuck. All right. Hold on. I think I can think of something. Yeah, I'm gonna say Tyrone came over here. All right. I'm gonna get the step stool. The stepping stool? Yeah. Unless you hold me on your shoulders. Okay, relax your shoulders. All right. Hold on, I still can't reach. Fuck, I'm too short. I like how he has my voice this whole time. All right, he's done. He reached it. Him and Jasper got it done. Jasper was doing way too much downstairs. He had the big bong out. And, he was using cat's toys. You know what I'm saying? Wink, wink. And, now DSP got to think of a lie when mama get home. I don't know what happened, man. It was like some African-American gentleman burst in the door. And he was like, come on, nigga, it's time. And I was like, time for what? And he said, time to hit this fucking blunt. And like, why would I say no? I don't say no to weed. What the fuck? I like how I didn't skip this, even though I could obviously skip some of this. I was having too much fun. I thought this was a bathroom break, and he came back and played like Splatoon. But I guess this is a fire alarm break. I can't wait to hear what he say when he come back. He was thinking of something the whole time.
That was weird.
Oh, yeah? So where did it come from? Was it the house, like, inside of yours?
All over his face, someone said.
Yeah.
I
show up in blackface.
From the flames. Of course I did it. You know me, heroic Phil. I'd be the first in to kick the door down.
So it's still next door.
No. So here's how it works. So now you guys are wondering, what the hell
Oh,
just happened?
boy.
So
He got to explain how his entire fucking building worked.
I live in a townhouse, but it's a connected townhouse. There's 2 units on the sides, and I'm in the middle. We have a
It took him a long time to be honest about what kind of house he live in.
Sense.
Which I don't
know.
know. A house, I say everything is a fucking house.
Catch fire, right? So that was the centralized
But DSP
alarm
don't.
You guys just heard.
And now he's very
That
specific.
usually only goes off if
But he
there's
used to
smoke
basically
inside
lie.
one
Is
of
what
the
I'm trying to
homes.
get. What I'm trying to get
There was a
at.
case a few years ago
To
where
make
it was
himself sound
malfunctioning
good.
and it kept going off over and over.
Oh my God. What actually happened?
Catch fire, right? So that was the centralized alarm you guys just heard.
For the whole
And
building?
that usually only goes off if there's smoke inside of one of the homes.
One of the
There was a
homes.
case a few years ago where it was malfunctioning and it kept going off over and over.
So let me get
In
this
that
straight.
case,
It's a fire alarm, basically, but it's not a fire alarm because semantics. And it works for multiple houses, which is why you say immediately, before you even, like, dude, he's so DSP. Somebody probably noticed this, and somebody might notice this, and maybe a fucking month from now, they're going to think about it for more than 20 seconds too and realize another problem. He's so fucking DSP. He's like, okay, hold on, wait, oh, it's an alarm. Guys, oh, an alarm. I'm over-exaggerating how he acted. But he basically stalled to go check if a fucking fire was happening. And then he had the nerve to tell us, it's not my fire alarm, it might be the next door neighbor's fire alarm. And then he come back and now he's explaining to us how they basically have like a shared fire alarm system. Obviously, it's not called that, and somebody might know some super specific shit, but it's basically that. It's a fucking alarm that go off if it's smoke in any of the buildings that are connected to each other. The same way you might have an alarm go off if you lived in an actual apartment complex, like with stairs and shit that's inside, like it's all inside. Know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, maybe. But Before any of that, he could have just left. We know what fire alarms sound like. I think they sound the same everywhere. They probably don't. But fuck, god damn it, dude. What if your house actually was on fire? He's like, oh, hold on. It's not my fire alarm. It might be the next door neighbor's fire alarm. Maybe it's Jasper playing with some fucking toys. Maybe the bong fell. I don't know what's going on.
But we got it fixed.
We?
This is the first time I actually heard that alarm go off, besides they test it once a year. It's the first time I've heard that go off in a long time.
Oh my god, I hate it. This storytelling is so fucking bad. Hey, Colt Cabana, how you doing? No! This storytelling is unbelievable. One more time. What happened?
But we got it fixed.
We got it fixed.
So this is the first time
I actually heard this alarm.
I heard that alarm go off. Besides they test
it once a year.
It's the first time.
It's the first time I've heard it
go off
in long time, bro. Why do you do this? What's the point of doing this? Like, actual question. He called people crazy for sending unhinged emails. So what's your fucking problem, Dave? Maybe it's more projection. Maybe DSP's the unhinged one. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. It's so hard to tell if he's trying to lie, if he's just trying to talk, or if he's lying, like if he's trying to not lie. It's so hard, it sounds weird. You don't know why this dude sound like this telling stories about the most mundane shit.
Case,
he's all over the place. It's like he off drugs.
Fixed. So this is the first time I actually heard that alarm go off. Besides they test it once a year. It's the first time I've heard that go off in a long time.
Long time.
I went next door. Neither home has any smoke or anything coming out of them.
So why did the alarm go off? No one's panicking.
We're okay. I'll keep my eyes peeled. I said to my wife, "Hey, the fire department might show up.
Hey, Cat was home.
It's going off.
Cat's always home.
There might be a smoke detected.
She liked Tommy from Martin.
The fire department will show up and try to clear the house.
She actually is. She's probably the same size.
I don't know. And yeah, there's no smoke in this house, but it's weird outside. I went outside and I smelled. It smells like smoke outside. This happens sometimes this time of year with wildfires and other shit. The wind will blow this way. I don't think that's enough to trigger the alarm, though. It just smells a little smoky, but there's no smoke anywhere that you can see. So I have absolutely
holy shit, Jasper really did find the bomb.
I just went through the whole house. There ain't no fire here.
Right.
I have no clue. In fact, you know what? One last thing.
Sadly, it wasn't a wait.
Now that I'm thinking about it, just
no, he's still streaming. I'm not even gonna say anything. I'm not even gonna finish what I was about to say. Hey, it's 666 from That's Alarming. It took him a long time to get that 666 through, but you know what? We got it. Big ups. If you want the link to the N1337 channel, it should be in the description of this stream, but you might have to refresh it. I don't think it update live, but it's totally there, unless I fucked up. I didn't fuck up.
Nothing.
Probably.
Okay, guys.
David, I didn't save it.
All right.
Bruh.
Woo.
Okay, now it's there. Totally.
So there you go. Nothing.
1330.
So it is what it is.
It is what it is, man. It's got a Japanese flag next to it.
Today. If it does, you guys know what's going on. If the fire department shows up, you guys know what's going on. Okay.
Will we see them?
All right. Anyway,
damn. I wish I could look forward to the fire department showing up on stream, but we know that didn't happen. Right? So if that happened, this stream would have got told the fuck up. I wouldn't have been able to watch anything else
at any moment
without knowing that.
Anywhere. Because these businesses care more about protecting themselves than protecting
I'm disappointed.
You. Okay? They don't care about you or your business. They don't care about the person who makes content. They don't give a shit.
The business care more about protecting themselves as the business over the businesses that care more about protecting themselves than their fans, who obviously care more about protecting themselves than the people that are watching, probably. I don't know, self-preservation and running stuff and having stuff and not wanting to lose it due to one person or maybe a couple of people. That might be a thing. I don't know. I feel like DSP probably tried to do that a long time ago when he got a bunch of weird copyright strikes from people that were definitely trolling him. It was like, I'm never going to accept fan art again. I know you guys love the fan art and you like sending it on the forums and stuff, but I can't do it anymore, man. And then he said, okay, I can do it if you agree to the contract. And then he typed the contract on his forums. And then every time you send him fan art, he said that you were entering a legally binding contract. It's actually what he did. He said if you posted a picture on his forums, you entered a legally binding contract to allow him to use it in any way he wanted. That was how his forums worked. And they probably still work that way. This dude's worse than the fucking EA or some shit, man. Like EA would do that. I mean, they kind of do. You got to agree to everything before you can even play the games. I think. I never test that out, actually. But that was all irrelevant. That shit didn't matter. Just like how he's telling us what YouTube get for the strikes don't matter. And he's still doing it. I got legally in writing. But it didn't matter. Why didn't he send his legal writing or whatever the fuck to YouTube? He didn't even prove that he's sending that to YouTube because he didn't. Because it don't matter.
They just don't want to get sued. So in YouTube's mind,
but he would avoid these things if he wasn't DSP first of all, and if he didn't accept trash second of all. And he could totally probably avoid it fully if he made his own stuff and or if he paid people for stuff.
We don't even want to step in and have anything to do with it. We're not here to judge what's legal, what's not. We're just here to basically be paper pushers and do this legal process and then get it closed. Okay.
Was he judging
so
right
it
now?
sucks because
random people that work at YouTube.
Everyone who ever uses YouTube is at risk. Literally every single person. All right. Like I said, I've done my best to try to put protections in place so that I don't get negatively affected.
He can't tell us what it is.
Worked for the most part, but there's always going to be situations like this one here where a little bit of bullshit crawls through. I can't be foolproof. No one can. Literally, no one can be fully protected on YouTube from these issues.
This dude sucks.
Okay, but thankfully, I've been there, done that. I've been down this road before. And as I told you guys, I have redundancies in place.
Like what?
If something were to ever happen where this channel would automatically
another channel
shut down for some bullshit like this, I have other places to go. I'll still stream. I'll still upload and make
Twitch
content for you guys. It's not going to end.
And then we could bring up this stream when he said Twitch was lame and blah, 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 blah. And he hated on it. The same way he always do. The same way he did before he went back to it twice. He could just not do that. Like, it's not actually important. He don't really need to complain about the website. I understand that we like to feel like we are sometimes, though. Okay, speaking of, let's let him get some importance. Oh, God. Let's let him get some importance.
I've been there, done that. I've been down this road before. And as I told you guys,
sorry, you guys, I'm wearing a choker. So my voice is even worse than it should be. But at least I have anime hands.
I have other places to go. I'll
sometimes
still stream. I'll still upload and make content for you guys. It's not going to end because someone's abusing the law. All right? These people will never win over me. I've been doing this for 14 fucking years. I'm not going to allow some idiots to fuck with me. No, I'm not going to be deleting my entire fucking channel. This is ludicrous nonsense, okay?
Ludicrous.
Things are going to continue.
Why would you delete your own channel?
And fun every day. Fuck these people who want to ruin it for us because they're so insanely jealous or nuts that they don't understand what they're doing is actually a crime.
DSP, what does it mean to be nuts?
Behind bars. There's no other explanation for it. You
what is a person that's nuts? What is the definition of that?
Crime. But as we spoke of last week, sadly, the internet is still
I'm putting my glasses on.
As if you can get away with whatever you want on the internet.
I don't know this slang. What does it mean to be nuts?
For some odd reason. All right? But I'm not going to
like you really like
I'm not
acorns?
going away anywhere. We're staying put
cashews?
Right where we are, and we're going to have
Me
a lot
personally,
of fun
I don't like
every
nuts.
single day and having fun interacting. And fuck these pieces of dog shit who think that they can bring me down. They're never going to.
He hyped this up so long. Okay. He really didn't say anything. Now, don't believe me. You're going to have to listen to it on your own as ASMR.
Let's do shout-outs.
Before you go to sleep. But he really didn't say anything during this. He really didn't. And he gave us all of those weird red herrings. Like, what the fuck, man? The last time, at least. What, 2 weeks ago? 2.5 weeks ago? Whatever. Yeah, he used to scam people for a job. And then he stopped working there when he realized he was scamming people. Sure.
Re-upped their membership for 2 months since my birthday today. Happy birthday, Willow.
Happy birthday, Willow.
If you choose to chill with me all day, great. If not, I hope you have a
Willow's
great day
already
celebrating
gone.
however
They left
you
the
choose
stream
to.
before they even got the shout out.
Jade also re-upped his
Whole
membership
thing.
this morning for 16 months.
Jade.
But I'm gone tomorrow. I'll see you Sunday. That's right, because you said you're.
I wonder what Jade
tomorrow.
actually
I wish you
said.
luck, but chill with us
Jade's
today.
going
Good
up.
to
Cause
have you.
what the
Mark
fuck are they,
Ciscarl was the
bro?
first
I want to
super
know what.
chatter of the day.
I want to know where
Take
Jade
a separate
lives.
DSP Shorts channel and grow it. The thing is, there's no point.
The
in
way
doing
Jade typed,
the whole point of the shorts.
there's
is
no
to
way
emphasize and
this
promote.
person's living in
The thing is, there's no
fucking Uzbekistan, Rica.
point to doing that.
The mouth. The fucking mouth. I swear I see it every time it happened. It's like if some type of weird snake did the snake thing. You know the snake thing, when the little tongue come out. It's like if the snake tried to do that, but instead they had weird lips that they pushed their tongue into instead. So every time the snake did the thing, it was like this.
The whole point
It
of the
happens
shorts
so
is
much.
supposed to be to emphasize and promote the content on this channel. Why make a separate channel?
This is
for that?
his fault because he has a camera on for his pre-stream, and I can either look at the Wolverine or the toys or the guy. God damn it! What's wrong with this picture? I can look at turtles right now.
Really? My shorts. Listen to me.
Dude, why
My
would I
shorts are
do
never gonna
anything?
get a million views.
I remember when
Yeah.
he said, "Why would I make
Even if
shorts?
they get a
What's the
million views,
point?"
make $5. Okay. There's no
And
point
now
in
he won't make a
wasting
shorts
time and
channel
effort away
because
from
there's no
my
point.
business
There was no
for
point in
a
making them
hobby
at
that will
first
get
to
nothing.
begin with,
But
according
if
to
I
him.
use a little bit of extra hobby
How the
time to emphasize the
turntables
business,
like a DJ.
So use those shorts as a way to bring people to this channel, as instead of
Of
focusing all
course,
my
of
efforts on something
course.
separate. That's nothing's ever going to come of it. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I'm saying?
So no, I'm not going to do that. That's
Don't
ridiculous.
forget the
I'm going to
Bev.
focus on this. Okay.
Okay.
Congratulations, fan of Lowcraft. His PS5 has arrived.
Whoa. PlayStation
let's
motherfucking
see here.
5.
Blake, you
Let's
marked this
go.
super chat. Let me see your
Oh
feet,
man, that
Joe.
dude's gonna have
There's
so
another
much
super
fun
chat.
today.
I don't care what games you play, let
Holy
me see your
shit.
feet.
That's gonna be so fun. Even if it's not, they're gonna play The Last of Us Part 1 all day. Oh man. They're gonna be hanging out with Joel and Ellie and that lady and those zombies like individuals. It's Jasper. He's talking to Jasper again.
I heard a loud noise outside, but I don't think it was anything.
Oh yeah, okay. He's supposed to be talking to Cat in real life. I'm like, wait, who is he doing this for? He's like, oh, it's nobody, but he's like, really, I don't know, whatever. He's talking to Cat.
Okay.
The fucking person that's really there in real life all the
super
time.
chat of 100, I have no idea
Oh.
what. I don't know what currency that is.
Yeah, it was like
Thank you for the
$3 or
super chat,
something.
Robbie.
Because it was
Matthew,
that weird color.
Super chat, $10 super
They're
chat.
color
Thank you,
coded.
Matthew. He says, I
You know
bought
how
Splatoon
super chats
2 and
work.
3.
Maybe.
I never played the first one because I don't have a Wii.
Why
I
did you
never had
buy
a Wii
2
U.
and 3?
But I have to play the first one. What do you hope to hear from the Disney and Marvel Game Showcase?
He's
No.
having fun.
First of all,
Him and the PS5 guy,
even though
they're
yes,
having
there's a
so much
story,
fun. They
there's
already
no
stopped
story.
watching
What I mean
DSP
by
for
that
the
is
day.
It's not a story-based game. It's about online multiplayer. There's absolutely no reason whatsoever to really care that much about the story. The story is usually used to implement the gameplay mechanics of the game.
I wonder if he's saying
It's
that
not like,
because he's
oh,
not going to
there's a
play it.
really
Hey,
interesting
13,
RPG, like
oh,
epic story
77
characters
votes.
you need to know.
Thought it was 1337.
You don't even need to play the single player. If you skip the first one, but you're playing the
Close
second,
enough.
you've seen what you need to see. From what I'm to understand, they're very similar.
He should play it anyway because he bought the game. And for some silly reason, he bought both Splatoon games. At least both that he can play on the Switch. So you might as well play the story since you want to waste so much money.
Who's smoking the Cali Kush?
Everybody that's
Not me,
tipping
but
DSP.
maybe some of you are. Enjoy.
They
Bill
have
Takes
the
Sports
bad
has done a
shit.
super chat.
It's really
He
bad.
says, you're a one-man show, sticking it to many. Congrats.
It's
Thank you
laced
so
with
much for
something
Bill
that probably
Takes Sports.
might
Super chat.
kill you. But it didn't kill them, and they're watching DSP instead.
Whoa.
And tipping too. People like Jade smoking that shit. That other shit. That pig pack.
Very good.
That pig
Now,
pack
like
hit
the
different.
chips side
It
of
sound
things.
cool. But it's literally
We start off
always
today with
laced
it
with
is.
something. But you don't know what it
There's
is.
so many tips.
So you hit that
that I have
pig
to
pack,
scroll
you're gonna
down.
be
That's a rarity on
in a
the-
different
on the
fucking world.
podcast. Our
You're gonna
first
wake
tipper
up with an
today
empty wallet
is from an anonymous tipper
and a weird
who took
PayPal charge.
$2.
That's
One
it.
amazing thing I've heard about
You're gonna wake up as an anonymous tipper if you smoke the pig pack.
Queen Elizabeth II.
Who is
She
this?
joined
Who sent this?
the Auxiliary Territorial Service during the Second World War.
Lucky
and was
for
a
this,
truck driver and mechanic
whoever
for
this
the
is, my
British
hands
Army.
full.
Again, I don't know anything about the Queen.
All I
not
know is that
living in
bitch
the UK.
dead. The
kind of very unique because you hear nothing. I mean it. Like, you hear absolutely nothing.
About what?
Besides gossip and shit on fucking gossip channels and stuff.
What you talking about?
How in the UK and other places in the world.
What?
It's like the biggest thing. Like, they're the biggest celebrities. And I hear, like, no one cares.
What?
Seriously. I don't know anything about it. But thank you for the...
What does that mean? What did you just tell me?
An anonymous tipper tipped $1.
So much stuff happened right there. So much stuff happened right there. And none of it needed to happen, obviously. But that's how it is to fucking the people that give money to this dude. They're having way too much fun sometimes. I don't know what answer that dude wanted, and I don't know how they feel after they got the answer, and I don't know what answer they wanted to try to get. Even if they, I don't know. I don't know what's going through their mind or what went through their mind. But what the fuck was DSP trying to tell us? Okay. So a dude told him a fact about the lady that died that he pretended to care about because she died. I was thinking to myself yesterday. I didn't stream yesterday, of course, because I'm a really cool guy. I was like, man, DSP should just fucking listen to rap music because he would have way more dead people to talk about. Every time a fucking rapper died, got shot at somebody, he would talk about it on every stream. Him and Derek.
Know anything. He don't even know how to play
Bro,
video games. Lol.
He would clout chase so many fucking dead people, and he would get so much views. He would love it.
Oh yeah, man, it sucks what happened to him. Another fucking op pack, right?
He's gonna find his own. He's gonna find rappers to hate on, and he's gonna laugh at them when they die. And then people gonna show up and hate on him because he's laughing at them and shit, and they're gonna give him money and like call him stupid. God damn it, man. But every time like a celebrity basically dies, DSP's talking about him. It's just what it is. And sometimes it's other people's fault. This time it was his fault. And now he's like, whatever. Anyway, he get a fact about the fucking queen. And he tell us that nobody care about anything about the queen. And he only see drama about her from gossip channels. DSP, what gossip channels are you watching that shitting on the queen? What's him and Cat watching? What's he looking for? What is he looking for? But he only see gossip channels shitting on the queen. And no one here cares, quote unquote. Well, why the fuck is he talking about it? At all? And why the fuck did he tweet about it? At all, if nobody cared, because he got an international audience? Well, I'm pretty sure somebody important in some fucking African country died and they might watch DSP. Or wherever the fuck he mealed from, or some fucking asshole. He don't care about that. He don't care about anything. He just like to pretend to care. He's literally a role player, dude. He pretend to care about stuff. He pretend to have a family. He pretend to care about them. He pretend to be a cat dad. He pretends to be a gamer. He pretend to be a content creator. He pretend to be a taxpayer. He pretend to be a responsible adult. He pretend to be a fucking alcoholic. He pretend to be an ex-alcoholic. He pretend to be everything. He pretend to be an ex-weed smoker. He's done it. He's done it all. And nothing was fun enough because he wanted to sit at home and play mid games and lose his hair for nothing and play mobile games. He didn't even want to waste his time playing mid games on a console. He, in reality, wanted to waste his time and money playing mobile games. What the fuck?
50.
I don't even know what got me on that.
Because of work today. Here's
whatever. His little drama segment's done.
Control the camera
pretty
with
much.
the stick as normal, but use gyro.
Actually, this is almost into this pre-stream.
Once you get the hang of it, it's almost accurate as a mouse and keyboard.
We got some hand
What
holding.
you're saying
very nice.
Is you use the thumbstick to move the camera around, but then you use the gyroscopic controls built into the controller. And this has, I know the Pro controller has gyro built in. I'll have to try that out. We'll see how it works.
Oh my God.
Okay. Alex from Phoenix.
According to him, these shirts fit perfectly, by the way. That high up on his arms. Whatever, man. That high up on his arms of someone with his body style.
$6.
I would say we should have lower
seen the new
sleeves.
Black Adam trailer? I know you don't have time, but it would be a movie you'd like to watch.
I'm not trying to body shame.
I haven't seen it. And an
That's
$5 tip.
my way of mocking him just there.
Have a fin. Have a fin.
Oh
And
man,
they probably
have a
wanted to
fucking
have a fine
fin.
day or have a fine stream and it cut off or
There's
something.
somebody else from
I don't
Uzbek
eat fin. I just eat
Kekgloistan,
shark fins, like shark fins.
Walesington.
But thank
So
you for
they,
the
you
appreciation
know,
today so far. Have a fin.
have a fin. Thank you,
Okay.
Anonymous.
Third Eye the Fourth to me.
Hey, it's the guy, the fourth one.
And says, "Hey Phil, I'm glad to hear you are not a boring person and who
Huh?
likes variety.
What?
You will play Atelier Sophie 2 soon.
Wait a minute.
Thank you for the tip." Mr. Poopy Pants tipped $1.50. So would you do a walk around or workout stream or try the hot tub meta like on Twitch? No.
Hot
no.
tub meta.
Thank you for the tip.
This dude's in a
Twitch sucks with
pass,
$1.50.
just like a
Twitch sucks
fucking,
now.
just like a
Thoughts on
DSP
ASMR and
fan.
being gamers,
Oh my
or
God,
the
another
skivvies
person
clothing
stuck in a
box, or the
pass.
kids and Sims eat it up to
Imagine
death.
hating
I
on
believe
this.
you. Thank you for the tip. Cherry
Asmongold
Juice
probably
$52.
make all of them bitches
Who said
doing
yesterday, who wins the
nothing.
fight,
Oh my
2008
God, what are
Dark
they
Side
even
Phil
hating
versus
on?
DSP Gaming?
Whatever.
Will be a good match
I'm
by
being an
2008
S slur to
win
say that.
DSP size advantage.
Poor
You were an
guy.
idiot.
He could watch
I
somebody
explained
good on the
today why it's
website and
not
not those
impossible,
random
right?
ladies in the
Again,
hot tub.
let's talk
He
about
could watch
2008
Wings.
Phil versus
He could support
2022 Phil.
Wings.
2008 Phil
Think about
weighed
that.
almost 30 to 40 more pounds than I
Why are
weigh
we talking
right
about
now.
weight?
Could barely move. Knees
Okay, now you're just actually lying to me. Dude, what did you say? What year?
size advantage. You were an idiot.
I don't even know what this
I
question
explained
was,
the other day why
sadly.
it's
I
not
was
even
too busy being
possible. All right,
distracted.
again, let's talk about 2008 Phil versus 20.
DSP in 2008 could barely move. According to DSP in 2022. He wasn't even over 250 pounds. And he was not even 27? Not even 25, maybe? This dude, man. He just say stuff. He just say stuff.
22 Phil. 2008 Phil weighed almost 30 to 40 more pounds than I weigh right now.
Not even
Barely
250.
moved. Knees were fucked up because of my weight, and I had a severe back injury, a severely herniated disc in my lower back, where I was either getting pain or numbness in one
Remember
or
those
both
dancing
legs at all
videos he
times.
did after
I couldn't
2008?
even sit or rest comfortably anywhere without pain. How the fuck would I fight? Exactly. I
Okay.
could barely move.
So
Really,
it was
I
a fighting question.
Pretty much in pain.
Why we still answer these?
All the time.
If we're gonna be this
You know,
annoyed about it too.
And it's funny because
and the
say
annoying.
that was 14 years ago.
Right.
And,
And
I'm
I
in
feel way
shape
better now.
than I was back
Oh.
then. I absolutely am.
Right.
You know, like I said, I work
And he
out-
shakes his
and
head
I'm
no
in
when he
better
say
shape
it.
now than I was back then.
Look at this dude. I don't even know what type. What type of storytelling is this? What is this visual storytelling?
And I
I gotta think about it again. Give me some time.
absolutely am.
Okay, it doesn't make any sense to shake your head no when you say that, unless you disagree with yourself in a very weird way.
You know, and it's funny because it's weird.
He
to
didn't say
that,
I'm
but that was
absolutely am
14
not.
years ago,
He just said am.
and I'm in better shape now.
He's in
than I
better
was back
shape.
then. I
No face. I am in better shape than I was.
absolutely am.
What's
You know,
wrong?
Like I said, I work out. Actually, today I'm going to do
He
my
points at the
workouts.
door. I work out.
Streams
I'm gonna do my
and
workout.
I'm way healthier now than I was back
He's
then.
acting like he's trying to get a date.
There you go.
There you go.
That's alarming.
Oh, boy. Oh, this is a nice guy.
He said, one time when I was at a high school basketball game, the fire alarm went off. For some reason, I was the only one that exited the building.
Yeah, for some
My
reason.
friend that was with me also left with me. Fortunately, it was just a false alarm, but it'd be
It wasn't them then. What the fuck? That's a DSP story.
Fascinating.
This dude said he was the
That's
only
alarming.
one, and then he said right after that his friend also left. So you wasn't the only one.
Okay.
You lied to us. That's alarming.
All right. So a
That's
few quick things.
alarming. No TH
Oh,
capital and AL capital.
Did I just screw up? I might have.
Does he care? I hope not.
I did. I stopped the pre-stream by accident.
Sweet.
We were gonna adjourn anyway,
Right.
so I'm not gonna make another part. I accidentally hit the button that stops the pre-stream from recording.
What you think he didn't record by accident?
Which is fine. It'll just be an abrupt.
It wasn't
ending,
a
not
drama
not a
segment, I
huge
guess.
deal or anything. Because all I was gonna say was the following.
Oh,
For this
yeah.
week, it's only a 5-day week for me.
It's this.
I'm
This
here
is what he
today,
didn't
Saturday,
record.
Sunday,
So he's gonna
Monday,
ask for money.
Tuesday, okay. This week, obviously,
Give me some money.
The first thing that we'd like to do is hit the members' goal.
Money. The
If you're
money
not
goal.
a member, all right.
All right.
Or if you were considering gifting memberships to help the channel, now would be a great time.
If you would consider
This weekend,
gifting
we're gonna have
subs to
some
my
games
channel,
out,
now would be a
subs. It's
great
gonna be a
time.
great weekend for them.
I'm gonna get a
Hit it,
custom
it's gonna be
VTuber
amazing.
model.
That'll lock into the Halloween
If
event.
we hit it,
Maybe
that
lock
would be
into the
amazing.
By the end of this month. It would be a
And we
great
could
time
lock
to get
it in
started.
as
So
soon as
waiting,
possible.
holding off to
If
get
you're waiting,
memberships to
holding
the channel.
off,
All the copyright shit's done. feel free.
I don't have
There's no
anything
risk right
weird
now.
going
Please
on.
go
Feel
for it. Right? I
free.
appreciate that.
Feel
Now, another
free to
thing,
let her
again,
rip.
Tips. Yes,
Pop
tips
the
are
wallet
very
open,
important this
pimp.
week.
Pop
Only
it for
a
pimp.
5-day week to raise enough tips for my day off on Wednesday. So tips are greatly appreciated during this time frame. All right. Lastly, bubbles. We have 130.
This dude told us that the video stopped recording and that we were gonna adjourn. And then it turns into just nothing besides asking for stuff. So we really get the valuable content, just like a normal DSP stream, honestly. This is like every DSP stream. It's always at least one segment that he purposely don't record when he asks for money. And he told us that he was gonna do that to piss off the trolls, but I mean, is he really pissing off the trolls if they're just uploading videos of it? And you could say that that's what they're doing, and if you keep doing it, you're letting them do it? Like you're giving them content? But anyway, according to DSP, for the people that don't know, he gives us misery when... What does he do to give us misery? Beg for money? I think begging for money is what he do to give us misery. I think so.
6 likes. Let's get bubbles blown.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. It is. Because he was talking about how the trolls made him beg, and he said, you made me do what gives you misery. So when DSP begs, it gives us misery. Like, misery. That's a pretty edgy fucking word. Let's blow some bubbles.
Thank you for the likes and the engagement on the stream. I really appreciate that. Okay, guys, that's it.
I think he lost his likes.
And there's no outro today.
I don't know. I'm gonna refresh this
I
eventually.
accidentally stopped recording early. Oops.
Oops.
Let's switch over. I do have to use the restroom before we start.
Wait, what you just tell us?
That's it. I don't have to stop recording. And there's no outro today because I accidentally stopped recording early. Oops.
What? That doesn't even make sense. Dude, oh my God. There's no outro that he doesn't record anyway because he stopped recording early. Oops. No. There's no outro because you just did a fucking segment dedicated to getting copyright strikes from your outros. I thought they were bumpers. The bumpers? You mean? You didn't play the bumper? Outro? What's an outro? You call them bumpers. That's the statistical name, the factory name, the scientific name. Bumpers. Fucking boomer ass term. I'm pretty sure nobody ever gave him anything and called it a fucking bumper. And he calls it that because of like Adult Swim or something stupid, probably.
Let's switch over. I do have
Whatever.
to use the restroom before
It
we
makes
start,
sense.
so
I'm just hating on it.
Brief break.
But it's definitely not an outro. You just ended the beginning of the stream, basically. That wasn't an outro.
I'm probably
The outro of the pre-stream.
to try to figure shit out on the fly. Which is
Dude, I
probably
love
a bad idea, but
bumpers.
I don't really care. I'd rather have fun playing the game than dick around in a tutorial for 100 years.
Shut up. Why you play the tutorial in
and
other
that's what you guys
ones?
want to see regardless anyway, right?
You didn't care what other people want to see back then. Why you care now?
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so Phil's alarm tipped me $1.50. Says, don't rip out the alarm like you did in your apartment. I will
Hilarious.
not rip out any alarm. Don't worry about that. I couldn't anyway. This one's built into the walls and shit. I'd have to take a sledgehammer to the wall.
Interesting.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen.
Why did he
let's take a
pretend like he
brief
had a
break.
normal
Those
fire
brief
alarm then?
minutes.
If
I'm
he
gonna use the
just
restroom when we
actually
come
don't.
back. We're jumping right into Splatoon 3. Check it out and see what it's all about. Thank you for listening. Great podcast today.
Yeah, I'm
We'll be back
so
shortly. Thank you,
happy
and
I
see you in
listened.
Just a couple minutes.
So happy I listened. We did get something from that though. We had the there's fucking Tevin in them or whatever the hell he said. That was a big epic reveal. The videos he got struck for. The thing that DSP noticed in them. We're gonna just assume nothing else was in it, but it was Tevin faces in them. And that's when he emailed the guy and said, "Hey guy, I think you're a fucking shithead." And then the guy basically ran away because he's a fucking pussy. So it's very toxic, actually. Feels bad, man. I wonder if that's even what happened. It'll be really lame if that actually didn't happen. Could you imagine? Picture this. If he made that up. Well, it was just like Fred Fuck's face.
That you think that
That shit'd be crazy.
you get a copyright claim granted. I said, I knew he sat there and he did every possible thing at once.
I think I'm going to be able to find a Paul when he told us the thing.
Cast intro and stuff like that. Okay.
265
so finally,
dislikes. No.
We're basically
I thought people loved this
down.
video.
I hadn't heard from the guy in a little bit. I was still using his intros and outros.
Okay.
But I hadn't heard from him for a little bit. Okay?
This is it. Just listen. It's going to take a little while.
He came back out
I
of
think.
nowhere, and he's like, I got a new one for you.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
a new intro to use on your podcast.
If you didn't hear it earlier, you get to
Okay?
hear it now.
I'll be honest with you. I only used the intro once, and I don't really remember exactly how. It was really long.
And might remember this. This is probably in one of them Skyrim streams
like,
or some shitty night stream. Oh, no. This is a daytime stream based on what he say here. So, never mind.
Thought that it was all right, but they're like,
I can't even guess.
Long. You know, is there a way to narrow it down or whatever? All right. So, later that day, I play back the intro and I'm watching it in detail because I'm trying to, like, what could we cut out of this? What still makes sense? We edit out and make shorter and things like that. So I'm watching the intro and I saw something. I saw fuck Tevin. He superimposed Tevin in the background of the intro, looking out at me in the intro. All right. At first glance, you would never see it. It was actually hidden in the background. So you actually had to like watch this thing frame by frame in detail, which I was doing. I was like, what can we cut out or whatever? And then I saw it and I was like, oh, I get it now. This guy probably has hidden this shit in all of the intros. How much do you want to bet this guy, there's hidden shit in all of them that no one knows, but the guy's one of these eccentric losers. Because this has happened before. Years ago when I was on Twitch, people would make, oh, here's new art for your streams, and I'd use it. Oh, if you use a color filter over it.
He basically calling me an eccentric loser. Because the type of whatever he complaining about, I make that for myself too. And I wanted to show something, but I couldn't because I'm hosting somebody. Dude, I could like totally unhost them. The host is like ancient now. And then I'm hosting again. But you'll see it. This is definitely eccentric bullshit. And you can look at this and see a bunch of different pictures especially if you didn't make the picture. But I'm pretty sure this is like 5 or 6 pictures. And the face remind me of Rihanna. It's not, I don't think this is even a face originally. And I combined things. I don't even know what the things were. I was just finding pictures on Google. And I combined them in Photoshop to make an offline screen. It took like 5 minutes, man. And then when I was done doing whatever this was, I was like, whoa. It looked kind of like Rihanna. Look at that. You got the forehead. You got the lips. Like an elf ear right here. You got the nose. And she's got like some type of hair thing on. Maybe she's cosplaying as the lady from Persona 5. Persona 5 was not when I made this, I think. I know it's this one part. It's like some type of statue that's facing up right here. And maybe this is an actual face, and I put other stuff over it. But it's a pretty cool picture, man. Because I'm an eccentric asshole or whatever. Can't change who you are, I guess.
How much do you want to bet this guy, there's hidden shit in all of them that no one knows? The guy's one of these eccentric losers.
I'm an eccentric loser. No, I'm doing it. Dude, I'm not even trolling anybody with my eccentric bullshit. It's like my background BRB. It's a music video, and then behind the music video, inside of the fucking chroma key, is Twitch clips. It's actually not right now. Hold on. I have to show my eccentric bullshit. No, my eccentric loserness. Hey, it's Lil Pump. This is wrong. Get this dude out of here. That's it. You'll see it. If you like stare and pay attention. You're like, whoa, it's Radical Heights in the background. Dude, that looks so cool. Whoa, man. DSP just hating because he's not an eccentric loser. Why is he hating on someone for who they are? He wouldn't want someone to hate him for who he is, a Polish person. Wow, talk about toxic. Just when I thought this guy couldn't reach any lower, he was already like way down here. My hands can't even go that low. But he was like, let's pretend he was up here, right? He's like way off the cliff. Off the cliff.
I'd use it. Oh. You use a color filter over it. Tevin's face is on it.
Huh?
Who the fuck sits there on Twitch putting color filters over regular channels to see this? You fucking idiotic loser.
Right.
Like, you're the only one who would possibly know that.
He's talking about me again here too, because I am the only
That's
one.
how these people are. They're crazy idiots. So, after discovering this, okay, I immediately stopped using all of this person's
I still don't know
content.
who did
But
that.
it's been
I wonder
about
if they
a
were
month that I've
annoyed.
been
They
using
probably
their
thought it was
content on
super
my
funny
podcast.
when I spoiled that joke.
So I contacted them. I wrote them an email. All right.
Because it's not funny if it never gets spoiled. Well, I mean, it is.
Hey guys,
But you want to
hey,
get
man,
gold dust.
I don't know what your deal is.
So,
but now
you know,
I've seen
sometimes you
I
keep
know
it and
what you're
sometimes you
doing,
toss it away.
and it's obvious that you were probably trying to do this all along. I'm not going to go back and look at all your shit at this point.
I didn't
It's been
remember
about
this
a
part.
month that I've been using their content on my podcasts. Okay.
This is post
So I
seeing the
contacted
Tevin
them.
face.
I wrote them an email. All right.
All right.
And I was like, hey guy, or
Hey, guy.
I was like, hey man,
Hey, man.
I don't know what your deal is, but now I've seen it.
I seen
know
the
what you're
Tevin
doing,
face,
and
you
it's
fucking
obvious that
bitch.
You were probably trying to do this all along. I'm not gonna go back and look at all your shit at this point, but basically,
I saw the
like, this is
Tevin
pretty fucked
face.
up. You know, obviously you should look at yourself in the mirror and say, what am I doing with your life? You made a lot of intros that are really good, and you have talent,
really like this
but the
part.
fact that you squandered that talent to do troll shit. Like, imagine what you could do with your life if you actually put effort in instead of trying to troll people on the internet with this dumb shit. It's so.
Bro. DSP accepts so much free stuff from non-trolls. It's like, whatever. Every once in a while, we all make self-harming
I've
statements.
seen it. I know what you're doing.
It's okay. All of the stuff he
You're
gets sent to
probably
him
trying
is
do this
bad
all
anyway.
along. I'm not gonna go back and look at all your shit at this point. But basically,
This will
like,
weed
it's
out
pretty
more of the
fucked up.
idiots, this
You know,
statement.
Obviously, you should look at yourself.
They're gonna
in the
go make
mirror
some
and say,
money
what am I
instead.
doing with your life. You made a lot of intros that are really good, and you have talent. But the fact that you squandered that talent to do troll shit, like imagine.
Is this part of his gimmick too, by the way? Because he kind of did this to me. Kinda. Except maybe at the time it was a little bit more original. Maybe. And it's like he knows something about me, quote unquote. I don't know, man. But it's kind of like this.
Before, I actually think Tevin is actually a talented guy. I think that if he actually did his own original content that did not,
He's
rely
acting
on
like a
streaming
wrestle,
content,
dude. He's just
he'd be
putting that
successful.
guy
I'm
over
serious about that,
to
too.
put
I
himself
actually think
over.
the
He's
guy's brilliant.
working
You know,
for
from what
himself.
people told me, he's charismatic.
He's in
interesting
business for
personality to follow, and
himself.
that's why people like watching him commentate over my stuff. But that doesn't give him an excuse to break the law to get
That part had to
popularity.
hurt to say.
Do your own
I
stuff,
guess
dude.
that's why people
Seriously,
like
do your
watching
own
him
stuff and not be
commentate
stealing
over my
stuff.
stuff. No.
Seriously.
Dude, that's so lame.
Do with your life if you actually put effort. You squandered that talent to do troll shit. Like, imagine what you could do with your
He's
life.
putting
if
them
you
over,
actually
though.
put
It's
effort
basically the
instead
same
trying to
type of
troll
way.
people on the internet with this dumb shit.
Dude,
Similar
imagine.
to other people, I've seen other people do amazing quality artwork.
I mean, shit, imagine what DSP could do if he tried at all. We've never even seen him try. What, KO Gaming? DSP, the last time we saw DSP try was 7 years ago? The last time we saw him try. Holy shit. And he's over here doing this dumb shit. Oh, think about if you tried to make some money, man. Think about if you tried to make some fucking money, DSP. You wouldn't be begging for food money all the time. Come on, man.
That's like hideous versions of me. Why? No one cares. You're a loser.
No one cares.
Go draw shit that you can make money.
He's talking about people whose artwork he used, by the way. Why? No one cares. You're a loser.
Oh, I got this artwork from this guy. It looks Hermano.
I think his name was Hermano something, maybe. I don't fucking know. It's so many like fake names and real names. And like a guy name. And then there's 15 guys with like a name like the guy. But I'm pretty sure it was some like Hermano something guy. I don't know. He was on DeviantArt. And he had some Tevin drawings and he had some DSP drawings. And DSP didn't consider him a troll and he used his drawings. And they were very abstract and kind of weird looking. I feel like he's talking about that dude. Like, does DSP think he made those ugly on purpose? And if not, who made stuff ugly on purpose? We need to point them out.
Anyway, they make a career.
They could apparently make a career out of it. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck he's trying to say.
Amazing quality artwork that's like hideous versions of me.
He want them to feel bad too.
Why? No one
Like,
cares.
oh
You're a
man,
loser.
I could have been doing this, and instead, I'm a loser. And I didn't make no money. I didn't get no maidens, and I didn't fuck no bitches. Damn, this right here sucks. He wants you to feel that way, and then you're gonna submit some fan art to him.
Go draw shit that you can make
You're a
money with, or
loser.
make a career with, or do something productive with your life. Don't see
You're a loser. Go be productive and don't make stuff of me. Says DSP. You're wasting your life.
They're out of their minds. So anyway,
You're pretty much a
I don't
crazy
hear back
person
from
if you
them.
make fan art for
It's
him.
been like 2 weeks. I
Confirm.
hear nothing. Okay, so I write one more email to him, and I said, you know, it would have been nice if you could have like been a man and fessed up to what you did, but it's obviously that you're a puss. It's messed up that you did this, and you know, good riddance. I don't ever want to hear from you again. And that was the end of it. Well, now I pissed him off. So he responds, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
Okay, I'm gonna let some of this go again. Then I'm actually in this
stream. The intro
stream.
is there. You could see Tevin in it. There's no disputing it. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eventually, we're gonna
You're
see what
making
pre-stream
this
this
up.
was.
I don't know what your problem is, Phil. I think
Or at
you're
least what
paranoid
slideshow
because
this
of so
was.
many trolls, but I'm incredibly insulted that you would say this about me. How dare you accuse me of something that I have not done? Okay? So at this point, this guy isn't just like, you know, fuck off, I'm a troll, neener. He starts actually making demands. Yeah, he starts making demands. You better take down every podcast that you've done with my content in it. I want you to take down all of your Skyrim content. I want you to stop using the phrase Skyrim After Dark because listen to this, because I trademarked it. I went to the trademark office and I trademarked Skyrim After Dark. What? Do you even know how the process to trademark something? To trademark something, the quickest you could do it is 6 to 8 months. You just made the Skyrim intros a month ago. How the fuck could you have trademarked it? Like, this guy is nuts. Like, literally now you realize this guy's a mess. His head is unscrewed. This guy's a nut job. Okay? So, he's saying all this nonsense. Absolute fucking nonsense and threatening me. Outright threatening me with shit. I'm gonna do this and that. I want you to take down all your content. All right. Final email. And I said, listen, you're nuts. You don't have any concept of how any of this works. You don't work for some editing company. You don't work for any trademark. You know what I mean? Like, you didn't
The classic DSP response. Listen, you're nuts.
file a trademark. You're a fucking nut job.
You're a fucking
I want nothing to
nut
do with this ever
job.
Again. Here's what I'm gonna
What
do.
is a
I will
nut
not do
job,
content
DSP?
anymore,
A
because I don't
crazy
wanna be a part
person?
of you. I don't
What is
want
that?
you to be in my content because you're fucked up in the head. You know. You're
What does
messed up.
fucked up in the head mean? He got shot.
That's all I'm gonna do. You have no right to demand anything from me.
He
'Cause
got-
I've outright
like he
been
fell out?
permission from you to use that stuff in my content.
I don't know, man.
You don't get the right after the fact to then say you can't use it. That's not how copyright law works. In fact, it's the opposite. You gave permission, so anything I made up to that point, I could keep it. But now, if you're saying I can't use it anymore, now
Dude,
you're
the
doing
guy's an
same
expert
stuff,
on
which I will
everything.
do. But outside of that, you don't
Except
have a
weight
leg
loss.
to stand on. Trying to
But
do
he's an
shit. I
expert on
take down
everything,
tons of
including
my videos
walking
and shit.
and
You're
power
out of your
walking.
fucking mind. Okay?
Okay?
And that was where I left it. I marked his email as spam. So if he
I love
ever
that
responded,
ending.
I never saw it. It probably just went right to my spam folder because I get hundreds of spam emails a day. And by marking him as spam, I never have to deal with him ever again. That was the end of that shit. Okay? Okay. Now,
Rest in peace to
fast
Skyrim After
forward
Dark.
to a couple
Everybody
weeks
hated it. Literally
Right.
everybody.
Because here's what happened.
It went away the way it
ago.
deserved to
Okay?
go away, with drama behind it.
A couple of weeks ago, I was going to do my live react to This Is How You Don't Play Metal Gear Solid 2.
Oh yeah, he's got to
Okay?
go over the drama
And-
part again. And the red herring. The wings red herring.
Excuse me. This seemed to completely incense trolls on the internet.
I wonder
They
who's
got
still
so
streaming.
upset with the fact that
Somebody,
I was going to react
totally.
to this, that a bunch of them were trying to actually have
YouTube,
a
at least.
concerted effort to take me down. They tried to hit me with false community claims, saying that all my content wasn't friendly and I should be hitting with community guideline strikes and shit like that. They were trying to do every possible thing at once to try to take down DSP Gaming. All right? In fact, I'm absolutely sure that there was a group of people, like someone said, probably former Wings trolls, who were trying to get in line with
People
my
probably
trolls
say
and try to
this.
find people who would basically do
Did
illegal
Derek
things
say this?
to take down my channel. And I think what happened is they made the call, and this nut job
The
who
call,
sat in the wing for months
first
and months
Falcon
says,
out.
oh, by the way, you know, I did all the intros and shit for Phil.
Go! They sent the strikes.
We'll break the law then.
We'll break the law then.
Go. And
This shit like the first episode of Breaking Bad. This is like the alternate cut. You zoom in. No, before you zoom in, we got to have the discussion segment. So what are we going to do, Phil? We got all these taxes. We got to get these pulls. And there's too many video games coming out.
They said to him, we'll break the law then.
We'll break the law then. And he makes that face. I'll be the one. I'll be that Italian. And then he slob him out.
And what
We'll break the law then.
months and months ago.
My God. The fucking, the tongue and the lip combo.
Probably they said, we'll break the law then. And probably they said to him, we'll break the law then. And the person was just as much of a scumbag to say, okay, I'll break the law. Is they
Oh God,
filed
OBS is fucking
a
up.
series of false copyright claims against DSP Gaming for the intros and outros.
It's so funny to
that were
think
used
of
on my
anything
podcast.
like that.
Okay, now, could they claim anything
We'll break
else?
the law
No.
then.
Why?
Now
Because
we're
as I
just gonna
said,
strike his
it's
channel.
only been
Not
used on
just
my
doing
live
it.
streams,
You have
which
to
are
like
not,
verbally say this to your
archived or anything.
your like
those live streams are gone
cohorts.
once, you know,
We'll
once
break the
they're
law
done, they're
then.
broadcast, you know what I mean? But it was the podcast where I archived those. Those are on demand. You can see those every day.
Did DSP say that when he struck people? Because according to him, any strike is a false claim if you don't take somebody to court. So he fucking broke the law too. And he said it out loud before he did it, just like the other people did.
And he tried to hit me with a ridiculous amount. Now, here's where YouTube comes into play, and I will give YouTube some credit.
I could
As
be
much
like,
as YouTube gets shit for its copyright system.
piece of piece counts like the forehead touches and shit. I could count the tongue and lip combo.
It has improved over the years.
It's almost invisible sometimes, but I hate it so much.
YouTube
I can't
will
not
not
notice
just
it.
shut you down overnight for copyright strikes if they're all coming from one person. Okay.
Okay.
What they
Like
do is
right
they
there. You just did
acknowledge
it.
The copyright strikes, but they're not going to say we're just going to completely destroy your business because some idiot is hitting you with a ton of copyright claims. So.
And right there, he just did it. The other side of his mouth, literally the opposite side.
Again.
Like, it's a square, right? So bottom right, he did bottom right. Maybe a sentence pass, not even a whole sentence, I think. Then he did top left. So what we're gonna get top right and bottom left? Or repeat aside?
But YouTube only gave me 2 strikes. Okay.
Okay. And look, bottom left. Nope, bottom right. Bottom right again. So it was bottom right, then top left, then bottom right. Interesting.
That's good.
This
If
may
they
be a
shut down my
pattern.
channel now, I have to clean this up, and it could take weeks, and now I can't make money because
Oh, no.
someone could be hitting me with fake
Dude, that
strikes.
sucks.
You see what I'm saying?
But you could make money. You're gonna get tips.
That's fucked up.
What?
Now, thank God YouTube doesn't do that anymore. They used to do that. No exaggeration. Every claim would be a strike. So this would have been 10 strikes.
This is the lie
But YouTube
segment.
stopped doing that a long time ago.
They stopped doing that. And then he tell us that they still do it.
Also, YouTube has stopped shutting down your channel from making new content during the dispute process.
Surprised they didn't tell us they still do this.
It used to be if you get strikes, that's
They
it.
probably
You can't
still do in
broadcast,
some
you
form.
can't upload, you can't do
It's like
shit.
more than
But I
one
was
type
able
of
to
strike you
continue
can
to
get.
broadcast and upload during the time when I was trying to clear up these false
I did
strikes.
think he wouldn't have been able to
All
stream
right?
when he had that community strike, though.
So,
it would have been
the second
hilarious.
I got them. I knew what they were. I said, I knew this was probably going to happen at some point. I was hoping for the best, but now I guess the only defense I have is to counter these strikes. And sadly, what I need to do, I need to go back in time
Call cat.
through my podcasts where this guy had done intros and outros. I need to delete them. So I did. Any remaining podcasts that had the intros and outros, I deleted. And by the way,
Man,
I should
I
definitely
did not see. Whatever.
emphasize that.
I saw.
Okay.
Whatever, man.
The guy probably hit me with more than that. I would guess he
Conspiracy
probably
theory.
Okay. Plays. Okay. Now, something else that I want to emphasize. All right. I guarantee you that people try to hit me with false copyright strikes all the time.
Conspiracy theory again.
talk about that specific situation.
And it's him talking about YouTube. Okay.
This was a situation
You need to hear this again. If you didn't hear it. Or if you did. And if you didn't, you need to hear it.
One particular situation.
Situation of situations of situations.
Someone
All right.
will likely get a copyright claim granted. Doesn't mean that the strike will stick or
Damn it,
anything,
this isn't the part.
there is a
But it's close.
situation where likely
The situation.
will go through. However, in order not only to protect
Maybe this
myself,
is
but
it.
to protect
Yeah,
my
this is
fellow
it. This is
YouTubers,
so annoying.
I don't want to talk about that
Wow.
specific situation because it's, first of all, it's only a hypothesis.
DSP, the scientist, has a hypothesis. He has a hypothesis on what actually can get a channel struck. Like, what is the secret sauce to getting the channel struck? But he doesn't want it to be used for bad. So therefore, he needs YouTube or someone involved to hit him up. And then he'll let them know what it is and they can fix it. He has the safety key that fixes all broken iPhone screens. It just like fixes the screen somehow. And he only know it. Apple don't know it. And if Apple knew it, they would want it. And if fans of Apple knew it, they would want it as well. But he's saying, well, I got this key code that will like somehow repair your phone screen. And like, I really want to share it with you guys, but I don't want the wrong people to get a hold of it. So hopefully Apple gets in contact with me or someone in control or something like gets in contact with me. So you can ask for clout and money and special attention. Okay, YouTube. First of all, why did you only respond to me when I said I could do something for you? He's going to complain about that. They only talked to me when I told them I could help them, right?
I don't have 100%.
He wanted cloud chase.
Evidence that it's true.
He's a scientist though for YouTube, so that's pretty good.
Grandfather _ Nurgle 333 tipped $4.20.
Dude, I didn't read like any of the shoutouts
Big
during the
ups.
stream. This is terrible.
Tevin, and was getting pretty toxic and started demanding that you update your whitelist so that he is able to raid you. Dude is
Oh,
pretty
God.
messed up in the head to think he could demand. You know.
The YouTube thing? Dude, I don't know how that work at all. I was going to try to raid his stupid stream. I don't know how the fuck other people could raid me. I literally have no idea. That's a troll message. I'll figure it out in 3 months. I'm going to read all the shout outs. Basically, the stream's done. I'm going to listen to this maybe until we get up to showing the pictures on screen. Because if I listen past that, we're going to go in circles. Long story short, DSP's copyright strikes are gone. Trolls lost. DSP also has hypothesis on how to prevent strikes and on how to strike people better and make it always work most of the time. But it's also just a hypothesis. So he doesn't want to share it with anyone except YouTube. So YouTube got to contact him and then he'll help them work on their website because he's that fucking smart. This is just like when the cable guy came to his house to fix his internet. And he tried to tell them how DDoS attacks work and how to fix DDoS attacks. Just a random guy, by the way, that's just doing what the fuck the cable guy come to your house to do. So he's probably talking to the wrong person about this. And then he's trying to inform somebody, basically at their job, about their job. He wants to do that with YouTube, which is definitely more acceptable than, for instance, going to Burger King and saying, yo, bro, why you fucking flipping that patty wrong? You know, you don't gotta be an asshole all the time. You can do it sometimes. What else happened? Oh, Tevin was in his layouts. And that's when he noticed that this dude was in op and he was trying to backdoor him with copyright strikes. It turned out to be too late, but DSP prevails because he's the champion. And nobody cared about the king. Oh, the queen. Nobody cares about the queen. And what else? What else did the guy basically tell us? Probably something really dumb. Maybe not. Oh man, he thought he was gonna get so much views for this too. So he was ready to fall the fuck out. This dude probably thought he was gonna get $500. He thought he was gonna be wearing a vest and a hat and shades by the end of this. He thought he was gonna be doing double middle fingers and calling everybody fucking buffoons and idiots and stupid, whatever he called them that time he was playing Crash Bandicoot. And none of it happened. He didn't even get 500 views, dude. And I'm view hating and view shaming because he said 24 hours early on his YouTube short,
This is probably going to be the most viewed level 1 podcast of all time because the trolls have lost.
Oh, man. Whatever. I'm going to read these. Big up Silver for the 666. It say, will he talk about the strikes immediately? Or will he bury it beneath all the other trash? Technically, he buried it beneath the other trash. It was a lot of stalling. And it wasn't worth it. But is it really worth it to do anything? Only if you think it is. Maybe. Razzle for the 333. We don't have Raising Canes around here, but we do have Zaxby's, which is better. You got to ask other people. Everybody in the chat. 1 in chat if you like Zaxby's more. And 2 if you like Raising Canes more. I never had Zaxby's. I don't even know what a Zaxby's look like. I don't even know if that's real. It's real. Zaxby's chicken. I spelled it wrong probably. Whoa, man. Do they have special sauce? Dude, it's like Raising Cane's but different. I don't think I would get a hard on for that bread though, like the Raising Cane's bread. They got like actual fucking hood bread. They got the fries. The fries look like they're seasoned way more. The bread, the coleslaw, the chicken, the sauce. No way we have Zaxby's out here. They're basically Raising Cane's. Do they have tea? Oh no, they don't have custom tea. They might. But this is basically Raising Cane's. It's like the same fucking order. I wonder how the sauce tastes. And if they have more than one special sauce, then they actually beaten Raising Cane's. They got Zax sauce. I see a weird label. Yeah, it's actually called that. These dudes being stupid. I'm never gonna be able to eat from this place unless I travel. I'm gonna travel across the country and eat fast food. We got ranch, honey mustard, Zax sauce, wimpy sauce, tongue torch, original, nuclear, insane, some spicy something, some honey mustard something, some BBQ, and some teriyaki. Okay, they have a lot of sauce. And they got buffalo somethings. Oh no, this is something else. Yeah, it seemed like it's pretty much Raising Cane's, but slightly different and a different place. And they have possibly more robust seasonings. Let's go to Georgia. Hell nah. I'm gonna catch a RICO charge. Rasso. No, I already read that. Common Sense DSP for the $10. He should commission his artwork. He'd avoid trolls. And he'd even have receipts. Hell nah. DSP don't have any money. That's why he could never even try to think about entertaining, commissioning anything from anyone ever. And he never did. Because he never had enough money. Trust me. You gotta just believe him, man. It's definitely called, the name is Common Sense DSP for a reason. God damn it. Lurker Man for $1. You eating Raising Cane's, my ninja. Good to see you streaming on YouTube again. Hee hee. God damn it. Yeah, I had to, I was forced to do this on YouTube. Kane Z7 with $1.21. And this is the link to that video I was looking for. It was, damn, I lost my own video. I fucking reposted. The Borders video. You know what? I'm gonna play that for a little bit. But not the whole thing, because it's like a 20-minute video. I could maybe play just the fun part. It's so many things I have to re-upload. Speaking of, I reposted the Frog of Fish video. Hello, everyone. This is a landmark vintage almighty Tevin video. Very, very specific. If you've never seen it, you need to watch it now. But not the whole thing, because it's like a 20... Okay, it had a different title originally. You can probably guess what the title was. It was just straight up there. I was like, you know what? Come on, man. I was using the terminology as the ladies on Twitter. The fun thing about that Froggerfish video, by the time I was done recording it, all the Twitter accounts that was making fun of those ladies got deleted. The ladies changed their fucking account names and or got deleted. It was like a wave of weird drama inside of this, I don't know, maybe it's the fucking beauty community or some shit. I don't even know what community I fucking fell in that day. It was very chill. Damn it. I derailed myself, dude. Anyway, I published that video again, or unprivated it, or whatever. And it was the banner one, which I can never remember the name of, because I gave it a suspicious name. Now that's fucking based. Hey, it's the same microphone I have. It wasn't a better spot then. Not as in you could see it, but as in me talking into it. You know what I'm saying? We got Eternal Napalm in the chat. They call me Jim Bob, Holy Mill Tank, Muscles for Bones, Metal Gear X. Man, these some OGs. Original goofballs. King Goken. Capcom vs. SNK 2 Online Edition. Whoa, shout outs. What if that game existed? Melody Zelda. Chairman Caleb. I bet you a lot of these people watch really cool streamers all day now, and it's not DSP. And they're posting Kappa faces and smiley faces and like heart emojis. NW Hollywood Hogan with the top cheer, top tip, Sarah J's giant ass. Wait. I don't even want to guess, because names that look like that, just very, very basic lady names. It's either a wrestler or a porn person. It's probably not a wrestler name. Like if John Cena's fat chest was up there and I didn't know what wrestling was, I would think it was a porn name. But then I wouldn't have the context of saying it's a wrestling name. So I would think it was something else. But I would definitely think it was a porn name. I would still know what porn was if I didn't know what wrestling was. Some names just look weird, and that's one. And I mean, giant ass being attached to it is a lot of context. So big ups. Current subs, 433 out of 475. Gotta figure out where I was before I play this video. Back to this. I'm gonna let this play till we get to the pictures. And then I'm gonna play that other video.
I think it's fucked up that it's there.
And do the rest of the shout outs before that. You'll see. It'll make sense. And then I'll end the stream.
I think it's messed up that this exists. All right? And I think that there should be protections from it. But sadly, I don't think there are. I actually think this may be a loophole that people have used to shut down my own detractors. Because as you know,
he's not going to help anybody unless YouTube talk to him first.
People have been impersonating me for years, all right, on YouTube, and claiming they're me and hitting them with false strikes.
Derek friendly person.
Why they keep getting taken down, but others don't. Because I think there's a specific situation that can be abused that the strike will always stick. And that was the situation that I was facing this time around, but not other times. And that's why usually I don't get these false strikes against the channel. But again, unless YouTube is willing to reach out.
YouTube needs to reach out to DSP for him to tell them about a loophole in that system. And for him to help other people out, basically. But for him to help people besides himself, he needs to be reached out to by one of the least reaching out to anyone company, quote unquote, in the fucking world, probably. It might be easy to get like some dude at the fucking parliament or some shit to talk to him. Or some dude that worked somewhere in another country. I don't know, maybe the Pope. The Pope might be more willing to talk to DSP than the people at YouTube because they're fucking idiots. They don't talk to anybody. They're only robots. It's all robots over there. He want to talk to a robot?
Talk with me or others about this and figure out how to close up their bullshit loophole. I don't want to talk about it because this could potentially lead to tons of people getting their shit shut down.
This dude, man.
I think it's fucked up.
Oh, yeah? I think it's fucked up that he don't want to help anybody until he talk to YouTube. How
they can operate a business like this. You see what I'm saying?
You think YouTube's going to talk to, they're going to contact DSP and say, what's up, bro? They're going to DM him.
What I would like
Yo,
to
what
do
you
is
was
talk
saying
about this
online?
process that I went through.
What you say on your stream earlier?
Up,
That's what YouTube gonna send
actually
him.
Resulted in some of the most hilarious
Susan gonna be in his
shit
DMs.
I've ever
What you say
read
earlier?
in my entire life.
Yeah, when
Are you
that
ready
wasn't
for
that
this?
funny.
You are
It
gonna
actually
get
wasn't
so-
funny. The dude called him a scammer and shit, and basically said he was like a scammer. And he read it in a funny voice. He read his messages in a funny voice. Originally, I gave permission, but recent events came to light on how he scams viewers. I asked him nicely to remove my videos. He just read it in a funny voice. This is hilarious. When you guys see this, oh man, you're gonna fucking rip your fucking pants off laughing, man. Whoa, man, it's so fucking funny, man. It's gonna be fucking hilarious. This shit's gonna be so fucking funny. It's gonna get the most views ever of the Level 1 podcast. Welcome home, you guys. Welcome home. Well, welcome home. Let's see how we started Splatoon. Hello, everyone. Oh yeah, he's supposed to be playing online. Does he rage at Splatoon in 2022? Is he like Putz 12? If you don't know who Putz 12 is, turn your volume down.
I was gonna get the kill. I ran out of ink and I couldn't get it back.
I don't even know if they show on this side. Nope. There it is. Don't worry, we're gonna get more. We need some real rage from him. Like a desk slam. Also, does this dude sound like Louis Anderson to you? Oh my god, he's on a block list. Let's see him. Okay, now we're getting some voice. This is what Splatoon does to grown men. DSP can't play this game. This dude's called like Nintendo customer service and yelled at him because of his fucking like block list or something. And he's just blocking people on Splatoon all day. At least he used to. He's a hardcore recovering Splatoon player.
Ray is absolutely getting reported.
Ray is getting reported.
Oh, yeah.
Is that his notification? What the hell? Oh man, remember when Loophole and them showed up in DSP Splatoon game?
You know, I gotta get into the groove. I'm usually
I forgot that even happened. Okay, so I'm gonna play this video. Trust me, I'm in this damn stream in the next 30 minutes. But I'm remembering random things that I can repost. Also, my last copyright strike went away a few days ago. Because I still had one, dude. Forgot what video it was for. But it was one of them edited ones. Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Bro, what's the name of this stupid fucking video? No. Was Loophole naming it? Okay, it was. Hey, it's only 3 minutes long. Sweet. Dude, it's fuck, it's not Splatoon. No. They play them in Splatoon 2, but I don't have that. Oh. Screw Mario Maker. We're gonna see if some troll channel got it. It was totally Loophole though, right? Yeah. Holy shit, Loophole been everywhere. Actually everywhere. Oh man, 2016. DSP gets trolled by the Sons of Kojima and Loophole 572 playing Splatoon.
Oh look, it's my adoring
fans.
fans.
Have joined me because they're such children. They have to join me in everything.
Yeah,
Fucking
like the
idiots.
Splatoon
Well, hopefully
game.
they're on the other team and I can dominate their asses. We'll have to see.
Hey, shut up, Dante.
No,
We
we're
love
on the
Fred
same team,
Fucks.
so of course they'll probably troll and not cover anything.
It's one of my archive channels.
Well, technically it doesn't really matter when you think about it.
Why the fuck the other Fred Fucks channel got deleted with the shitty streams and videos that a bunch of people dislike, and not the one with videos that people might go back and remember? Huh? That's kind of sus. Who the fuck would want to strike that fucking video? Fred probably deleted that shit on his own. God damn it. He knew I would want to watch the shitty Destiny streams again. And listen to him not talk.
Wow.
Damn you, Fred. Damn you to heck. He's probably watching the stream right now. Hey, Fred Fucks. Oh, hold on. Hey, Fred Fucks. How you doing? Don't say anything.
Hello. I got him. Got him from behind.
I'm gonna read these shoutouts again. We got Pletty with the $2. I like how the rule do not abuse caps lock is in all caps along with the other rules. Look, DSP didn't make that. It would be pretty sweet to have that rule in lowercase and everything else in all caps though, just in case somebody would notice. And then you have some fonts that are like, they look like they capitalized no matter what. Cause I use them. But DSP didn't even fucking make it, so of course he didn't make it. Jasper Kitty with $1. He may have wiggled his way out of this one, but I just knocked this bottle of Bombay off the shelf. Jasper Kitty, get down from there. That's my gin. Basketball milk bottle, Joe, with a 333. Sorry. Oh. Did Cyrus, Dark Side of House Philip, ever elaborate to us what the word of the letter N would be, good sir? As of now, no. I think Roderick might know. R1993 with the 420. Didn't he mention he worked at a payday loan place? Yeah. Jasper has more bass in his screech than Phil. Get out of here. Yeah, for the people that don't know, according to DSP at least, he used to work at a payday loan place. A predatory loan place. And he quit because he realized it was bad. He wasn't actually helping people, so he quit. Interesting. Should have quit YouTube a long time ago. R1993 with a 333. You don't know anything? Wait, he don't even know how to play video games. Look, he's not even raging at Splatoon. Oh shit, this is old. I'm like, wait, why is his camera? He's just kind of like a dead body playing with the SOK. The two idiots.
Oh, I tried to get over there. I was going to try to get a cheap kill, but nope.
His voice was louder back then, though. And Grandfather Durgle, 333 with the 420. Hey, Tevin. Oh, and was getting really toxic and started demanding that you update your whitelist so he is able to raid you. Dude is pretty messed up in the head to think he could demand that.
Of course, I have the highest rank on the team.
I'm gonna have to look
two
it
of
up
us
behind the
actually
scenes.
Tried, and 2 people are no-life idiots. Well, what do you expect?
No life idiots.
Well, now the 2 of you can change your underwear because you actually trolled a match. Good for you. Amazing.
Bruh.
Oh, looks like I gotta get into a new match now.
I guess he's just gonna yell about him for the rest.
New matches every fight, or else they're gonna probably keep trying to troll me. So, oh well.
Oh well.
Oh my God! Look who's here.
With this snorts.
Oh, forget. I'm not playing this match. Nope. I'm not doing it. Nope.
You
Not
think
playing that match.
it's
Sorry.
okay? It's
I'm
playing
gonna have 2
Splatoon 3
assholes
right now.
who are
They might be
stalking me
playing
on the
right
fucking
now.
Game, so we'll just restart the console.
The
Fuck
no
them.
life idiots.
I'd rather restart the console. I really would. Then give them the time of day.
Oh my God. I forgot how long it took him to actually do that too.
And as you could see,
To restart the whole console on stream. Dude, it's a Wii U. That took like 30 minutes.
I'm just gonna have to unfortunately keep quitting the game and not continuing.
Yeah, it was very chill.
A new weapon that's unique to this game.
Like,
it wasn't in the last
next
one,
level
so.
chill. But big ups Fred Fucks. Wait, no. Who is Capital Night Sucks? They stole
I
it?
got him. I splattered.
Re-uploaded since DSP fans flagged my own channel. What the fuck did I watch? Yo, I'm so confused.
Nice. Okay. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the
Chad, who is this?
Whoa,
Who
okay.
is this?
His paintbrush is like a sword. Oh, that's
57 subs. What the heck? And they got like politic videos.
I was taking
what
spawn
the
point,
fuck?
but I ran out of ink.
Yo, this channel weird. And they just happen to have a Fred Fucks re-upload. I guess without the intro. So maybe the real Fred is gone then. F in chat. I thought it was just the boring channel. He did nothing wrong.
Roller, oh shit. Nice, he killed him.
Dude, he actually did let it happen. No.
Close fight.
Ray, why you do this?
You're right, I totally forgot about the special.
Why your bitch ass got caught lacking, bro?
Oops.
Yo, goofy ass is supposed to get caught lacking by me. Why you let somebody else do that shit, bro? God damn, man, I ain't even know. This whole time. This whole time. It's been a new pack and I ain't even buy that bitch.
What a name.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Wait, who's this? Fred Fox? Fred Fox?
What? Wait, did they upload this because of him? This might be a screamer or something. We might get something really bad. So I'm not gonna let it play anymore.
Wait, who's this? Fred Fox? Fred Fox?
He's gone, dude. He's been gone the whole time. It's like I just found his body in a fucking lake. He's been dead for years, probably. At least months. I didn't even know. Yeah,
Here we
different.
go. They're doing it right now.
DSP being a man. Wait. Dude, DSP being a man part 3 is never gonna come out. Never. Ever. It's like DJ Chisel exposes the industry part 2. It's like the Lightside Bill Colt video. DSP being a man part 3 from Fred Fucks never coming out. That video got talked about by him so much, hyped up to the point where if it ever came out, it would have had like 100,000 fucking likes, billion views. It would have been on Reddit. It would have got on CNN. It's never gonna come out now.
From what I can see.
Well, that's how it be sometimes.
Yeah, it doesn't actually interrupt your game.
Exit stage right.
I need some lighter sounds from Gex
Art Academy
for for the I don't know why, for some reason.
All right. How do I check my loadout?
Apparently, like Fred Fucks or whatever from years ago, that loser, his shadow was gone. I didn't even know. That sucks, man. But what you can say?
Super jump speed increase.
You get rid to bad rubbish.
Reduces respawn time after getting splattered repeatedly. Decrease amount of ink consumed by your sub weapon. Okay.
It's pretty weird that the only one I was able to find was that.
All right, let's see.
Well, it's probably other videos
Let's see what new maps
that got
for
re-uploaded.
us. And by the way,
But
there's that salmon
it's
mode
pretty funny that
too,
one of
right?
them is a Splatoon video.
Salmon whatever. It's the one with horde mode.
Fucking Splatoon. Oh man, he's having so much fun playing this one.
Night streams while multiplayers during day streams. We have enough to do on.
You think Derek does? Oh my god, he is.
A great game. A great weapon.
You got a lot of kills, OMG.
Dark green.
Wow.
Against kind of like a fuchsia.
Hey, 1 minute man tip. Hey, he got $66 now, so he's got the gunners on, so he don't see the haters.
Man, that was.
Trying to see something.
Here's $4.20. Hard your bonus for your first win.
Okay.
We win. Very tribute to the greatness. Here's $4.20. Hashtag free Nicholas Baxter. Did you email me?
Oh
Did you
my
email
god.
me to get it cleared up? Because I don't know if you did. I don't
He's not gonna ask for money because he's talking about emailing
I can't
him.
unban you without your URL.
The
Your
unbanned
URL
don't
gets you
know.
unbanned. Thank you for the tip.
Thank you for the tip.
Catalog almost hit.
No. What the hell? Oh yeah, it's this dude. We have this classic that I republished today. Whoa, man. Grown man admits to being hurt by another man he's never met. Now that's fucking bass. Basically, it was DSP rant segment about Tevin, and he told us he didn't know how I looked. Which, now, Cat knows how I look. He's playing, I think, Bloodborne. It's washed out as fuck. I got way better at locally recording videos since. Anyway, it's a great Tevin video. I'm gonna play this and then go on a mini break, come back and do something, and then end the stream.
Back shot like Drake.
Oh God!
Shout out that one TI song, you know
Look.
the one.
just because I'm a nice guy and this is a chill stream, D-Trash Man, and because I have alcohol, I'm gonna do one shot with you. But just so you know, shots are like timed out on my stream. They're not banned, but you might as well say they're banned. They're on the balcony. They're hanging off the balcony like Suge Knight's actually holding, taking shots off the balcony by one ankle. But because you're a nice guy and you always show up and hang out and chill, and I know you're gonna totally take a shot with me, I'll take a shot of Kraken, of course, and I can get something to mix with it because I don't have anything to drink. Oh yeah, I was done reading the shoutouts too, so it all worked out.
Wasn't restreaming my content and or making fun of me to the extent where he's
This
doing
is
all
probably
kinds
a good part to play this on. So I'll be back. I'm going to get shot stuff. I can't wait to reset this computer. I have to. Seem like streaming on YouTube there's no way you use more resources. I'll probably just have something on screen that's set different. Probably the chat. It literally is. This fucking extra goofy chat I'm having up, it's that one thing. Like OBS is like, bruh, I don't know if I could do this. It's fighting back. My OBS feel like how DSP OBS wish it feel. It's like this right now. I don't know what I could do, bro. I don't know what I could do. I'm at 90%. I'm at 80. Okay. I'm good. I'm at like 75. And then, okay, I'm at like 85, 90, 95, 96. And then the anime ladies start wiggling and waving and jiggling. It's almost too much going on. Almost. Anyway, I'm going to get something to mix with my shot. And when I get back, we're taking the Trash Man shot. Where the fuck is this BRB at? Oh, wrong layout. That's it. And you can watch this classic vintage Tevin video.
of fucked up shit.
Fucked up shit. He still hasn't said what the fucked up shit is. Tevin makes a video that has nothing to do with DSP. Can't get more than 1,000. What video are they watching? Makes a video about DSP, gets 10,000 views. He is dick riding you, Phil. It's pathetic. Phil can't even dick ride himself. He can't get 10,000 views off his own name. You should kind of see that as an issue when some faggot like me can make a video talking about you and get more views than you can get making, streaming for 8 hours a day.
Now that's fucking based.
I agree. I actually think that Tevin is one of the more reasonable detractors, and stay positive with a sad face.
Like
Tevin has no life of his own, obsessed to the point of mental illness. Well, obviously.
Care who he is. I don't care about anything he does.
I don't care about anything he does, but I just told you stuff that he's done.
I'd never have to know who he is ever again, but he's made himself such a presence in my community that...
So you've admitted to being cucked by me. I'm a bigger presence than you in your own community.
Sound good?
Everyone knows who he is now.
Everyone knows who I am.
And honestly, it's probably what he's
That's
going
not
for.
true, by the way.
He wants the attention, right?
Yes, I want the attention of your autism chat with a bunch of racist and two-faced people in it. And your amazing fan base. Well, obviously.
He wants the negative attention. So people
I want
know
negative
who he is.
attention now.
But let's face it, outside of the shit he says about me, who the fuck would know who he is? Nobody.
Of course.
Who would give a fuck?
Obviously.
Dude, I'm getting fucking destroyed. I got like medical.
You say later in
this
this video you don't
too,
know how I look, which is bullshit because my face is in thumbnails. But he say in his video that he don't know how I look. He say he don't know anything about me. He only know what other people tell him. But I'm also apparently doing disgusting shit, and my life revolve around him. But he doesn't know anything. But then he says two things I did, and then say I did like phantom disgusting shit, but can't say what the disgusting shit is. Which obviously makes sense to fit his narrative. I'm being sarcastic, it kind of don't. So that's fucking hot.
All right, so are we going back now? I guess we're going back.
Let me rewind this a little bit.
But let's face it, outside of the shit he says about me, who the fuck
I
would
like
know
to
who
see
he
the
is?
instigating in
Nobody.
his chat.
No one would give
And
a
to see
fuck.
like
But
some
how do you
people,
know that if you
like
don't
King
know anything
Goken,
about me?
they've always been instigators.
It's
And they're
almost like
just
you
that.
lying. Like I said,
But it's something. At least he's
do you
not.
think about
Well,
me,
no,
man?
he
Do
is.
you listen to my
He's
videos,
also like a fake,
Do you
like
watch my streams?
everybody
and that?
guy.
Is that why
He's
you
a
always
nice
listen to me?
guy.
You gotta watch
online.
my 4-hour-long videos.
He's like DSP.
Maybe that's it. Do you check the comments?
He's
to
an
make sure
anime
people
fan,
Are watching your
just
videos
like DSP.
too? Is that why you disabled comments? You didn't want people to see that it was like viewers from both sides. Do you check my follower list on Twitch, Dave, to see if those people also followed you? Try to weed out the detractors, dude.
He could totally easily
I don't know
do
how
that
he looked.
now. I mean,
even though he
wouldn't 'cause
blocked
it's
me
too
on
hard.
Twitter, and he
But he could
blocked
do
people
that
that replied to
if
me
he
on
went back to
Twitter.
Twitch.
But you don't know how I look. And my face used to be on Twitter for a long time until I recently changed it. Don't
Yo,
know how I
muscles
look.
for bones in the chat.
All right, so are we
Super
going back
Wombat
now?
Man.
Tevin
Eternal
put the hole
Napalm.
in a condo. I heard Tevin eats the
Oh,
booty.
excuse me.
Tevin is a creepy old man.
Old
even
man.
though DSP older than me by almost 10 years.
Oh, King Goken in the chat. LOL, DSP going in hard on Tevin. King Goken is the worst. The worst.
And DSP
We're
going
not doing
hard.
this right according to
The
Yellow Dapper.
worst.
How dare I?
Yo,
summon you to
YOLO
this boring
Dapper.
shit?
What a
Remember him?
positive streamer. Tevin is a
Tevin is-
tryhard. Well,
yeah.
I'm a black person, obviously.
All right, where did he go?
DSP Twitch chat used to have so much fun. They
Like I
posted
said,
a variety
you
of
see the
emotes
amazing commentary
and
he
had
can put
in-depth
forth
He was
when
right
he
ahead
doesn't,
of me, and he vanished. I don't know where the fuck
when
they're
he
going.
can't complain about people.
DSP should make a Tevin emote for YouTube.
This is
That should be
grand,
fire.
grand.
And he just
fucking
named
standing
it like
commentary right here.
a
We
guy.
hear footsteps.
No, he
I
names
have
it
no idea if
Almighty
this is where we're supposed to
N,
be or not.
but it's
you are.
Almighty EN, and he says it
Video,
stands for
everything he
English
does is about me
streamer.
Anyway, so every stream, you know.
Whoa, this
What
dude
the
said I'm
threat
gonna
would
die
you
in his
say
chat.
about me for 400 years.
Sucks that didn't happen. Yeah.
I never did a video addressing what DSP said about me. This is the first time.
What
'Cause
does
the
that
other
even
video
mean, Phil?
that I uploaded when he was shitting on me during his stream.
Anyway, I need to fast forward to the actual part that
already
matters.
nutted
Right,
out.
I know that that's from.
It's a pretty long
He
video.
has nothing.
Well, long video. It's only 20 minutes only. If you want to watch it in your spare time, it's now on this channel again, and it's at this link. And you can go back and have a blast from the past and see this really specific moment in history.
Else to say right now, by the way.
When did I look at
Because
these
his videos
originally?
are so good on their
Okay.
own.
We're looking at some algorithms
The fuck?
and some guy. Okay, right here.
Pretty much his existence in
The
DSP chat.
Theo video from 4 years ago. The name, a dump of shit, and the vid. You can't see it. You still can't see it. God, man. Right there. Classic
Established.
Theo
So
upload.
let's like I said, I enjoy responding with pettiness. I enjoy responding to pettiness. Pettiness.
With that, we can take the shot. Oh my god. What a... Dude, where did I put the bottle? I have 7 Up as my bevy of choice for the chaser, at least. And I'm trying to think if I want to use a real shot glass or the stupid shot glass. Well, we're gonna go with this visual. Oh my god. I'm about to injure myself horribly. I don't think, maybe I could be better at responding with pettiness than I used to be. I think Evil AJ now, according to DSP, is the pettiest person in the world because he privated a video. Alright. We're gonna take a shot. The super cool trash man shot. As you can see, this is fresh, canned, beautiful, tasty, tangy 7-Up. Basically, it's gonna be 7-Up and rum. Super tasty, delicious cracking rum. It's gonna suck when my nails hit against something and break. Yo, your boy had 500 fucking views? Wait a minute. Was this when the game was new? I don't know. I see I'm following DSPGaming. Shifty5? I don't follow them anymore. Trihex, I still follow him. Game J06, I still follow him. Evil Toaster. He's a frog VTuber now. And he don't play Overwatch. So he moved on with his life. We got online friends, Jeff the Hero. He's in the list. Some other people and a bunch of people that quit streaming. Like almost everybody in that list. It hit different when you look at your whole friend list and you say, damn, I think almost everybody stopped streaming, bro. What happened? What happened? They moved on positively with their lives. They got some bitches, probably. They got a wife and a family and a cat. And they said, what the fuck am I doing this shit for? I could play games with my pets now. All right, let's see. We're gonna dedicate the shot to Power King X, Pit Lord, Future Street LA, Meat Boom J Lucas, the Gold Spirit. Wait.
Fuck Ken. Ken's a grappler. Wait, why the fuck am I recording myself saying this?
God damn it. Botch, Trashman, ZZ, Harem Rack, Astral Abstraction. Grim Kitsune, Ramen, Brahmin, Dorzak, Zombie in the hair? What? Zombie in the air. Maybe. What the fuck was the DSPGaming incident? Did he jerk off? Who else we got? Rockstar Guitarist, Natalcog, King Cosma. Maybe I already read that. Wesley Thompson. Dantilo, Paul Mall, Panda Re, Enrique Plays, Gogo Gadget Food Stamps, Fedora Flo, Power King X, Botch, and Bess. Shot a Jin. Oh man. I think that was like 3 weeks for me. It was awful. Alright. Boy, this looks super cool. Can you see this? Not really. You're gonna have to trust me. It looks super cool. It's rum in the top and 7-Up in the bottom. All right, I'm gonna count it down. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Those are some chunky shots sometimes.
Mud fight money!
That's not right. I'm not ending just yet. Come on, man.
I wasn't gonna even talk about this. I actually recorded a video. Maybe 5 days ago, 4.
No, I forgot about this part of the story. I like how I recorded a video. I'm gonna say this in the video anyway, so I'm explaining what I'm gonna say. But I recorded a video ahead of time to show this shit on his channel. Then, if he changed it and noticed it, I would have still been able to say, yo, he changed this shit because he noticed it was my fucking face in there. But instead of waiting for him to naturally notice it, I uploaded a video. No, I edited in the video that I already made. And I'm pretty sure I showed the date and everything too. We hit different. I was like, hey, from the past, I'm recording this video right now looking at DSP's Twitch channel and my faces are in these banners.
Days ago, showing this. And I didn't plan on uploading it. I was gonna upload it eventually.
I didn't plan on uploading it.
I was bored.
It's like a diss song freestyle.
I'm gonna assume he won't be using it this much.
I ain't even
longer
planning
after
on
I'm done with
posting this
video.
shit, bro.
So, our buddy Dave Bennett.
These colors are super washed out.
Now,
They're not supposed to be.
You may be saying, Tevin, this isn't
this?
even that big of a deal. It's just some pictures. But you see how annoyed he was talking about me? And you see how mad he is at people in his little...
Okay, we're gonna go with this.
You can tell, right? You can tell. Well, I'm being shown to these people in his community, subconsciously, 24 hours a day. You may be wondering how. You see these little banners that recently got made for DSP by a fan? Yeah, these banners... Oh, yeah, go to that. These banners have my face in them.
Oh, wait.
And other inside jokes, which is fantastic. And I know Dave is going to be so happy when someone else tells him about it. So, you have the YouTube, Teespring, Patreon, TipJaw,
the planes outside,
subscribe.
over with.
This is a part of the rules, I believe. And you can, well, as of now, who knows how long that's going to be the case. You can still go and see this. That's my face blended in with this banner. I'm going to tell you now, I didn't make these banners. And I wasn't planning on uploading this video showing this for a while because I wanted to let the person that did it have their fun. But since
you mean when he gave DSP a bunch of subs?
I believe this is the rules, maybe. My face just blended on in there.
Look, Dan's Gaming was trying to be a bit too supportive to a random guy. What he should have done, but that would have been overthinking it, and I would have been assuming that it was like a super toxic guy on the same website. That's a partner and it had a lot of views. But I would consider a lot at least. Like 500 something playing games. He probably had like 500 views. But yeah, I'm assuming that's the Dan's Gaming incident when he raided DSP and gifted him a bunch of subs and people was like, yo, Dan's Gaming, bro. DSP actually isn't cool. And Dan's Gaming guy was like, oh shit, word? And I don't think we talked about it again after that. He publicly apologized. Oh my God, that's way worse. Oh, I publicly apologize for supporting DSP. Oh, that's rough. Hey, DSP got to keep the money from the gift subs though. He got to keep the money and he kept the chair. But that's pretty funny. He could have just raided anybody else. And he decided to raid DSP one day. He probably looked at his channel and was like, dude, this guy's like me. He's just like me. I used to follow Dan's Gaming basically to see what he's doing when he's doing it. Because he's part of the backbone of the Twitch variety community. But this dude looked at DSP and was like, you know what, this guy's a lot like me. And I mean, technically that's true. Technically that's true. Especially if DSP got to keep Rambo. It's okay.
This is I think
DSP can't get everything he wants in life. He's married now anyway, and he's married happily.
You got the YouTube banner. If you zoom in a bunch, that's me, my face, upside down. So that's fucking based.
That's fucking based.
But Dan's Gaming's like always playing whatever new shit is coming out. Or whatever trending shit is out. And if you follow him, you're gonna know what's trending and what's new when it's new.
Or maybe Panda Lee because of the eyebrows.
So that's why I used to follow him. And eventually I kind of got tired of not watching his streams and being annoyed by his titles.
Well,
sound good?
That sounds great. I don't think the Patreon has anything. And it's a fan art of when he played that game. I'm gonna go look at that. It was a shitty game.
Did I find
it's
a video
actually
of
my
this
fan
too?
art in
Whoa,
Far
man.
Cry 5 too.
Dude, I knew
But
everything.
The last time I tried to look for it,
This is stuff I talked about during this stream.
So I ain't gonna go to that.
Whatever I'm gonna look up in
Pretty
this
much
video.
Just prove it with this. And this ain't the first time my face been in his fan art. He just never noticed it. And it's funny because he turned down fan art and say, "Oh, they try to hide images in my fan art." Oh yeah, I forgot I gotta go to pre-stream. Damn it.
I guess if you want to, you can still look these pre-streams up. Dude, disgusting game, by the way. When he played Extinction, remember when he got a review copy of this? DSP get review copies of the jankiest, lamest shit, and it's a massive deal, and then it becomes drama, and it's like weird, and you never get another review copy.
That's my face with shades on, and I think I might.
It's pretty wild because I can't see it. I can't even see it anymore on this monitor. Like, I can see it's some type of a grayish circle in the middle of the forehead. Or at least it's a color change. But man, I actually can't see it anymore. I used to be able to see it.
But he don't notice this. He really do need that 4K monitor because he has horrible eyes apparently. So let's go back to these. This is the Patreon. I can't find anything in the Patreon. The tip jar. Does the tip jar have something going on in it? Yes, it does. The tip jar picture was some fan art that he denied. It's him. It was him in a tub, like a bathtub of bits, with no shirt on, and he eating the bits. That's what that picture is. You got DSP vlogs. It's very blatantly my face there. I'm really hoping DSP played like 17D chess and pretended to not notice this, thinking it would turn into something. But man, his eyes are really bad if he didn't see that. Even zoomed out, you can see it. What the fuck?
How many shots of gin do you think DSP had before he accepted this artwork?
Yet again, my face right there. Plain as day. So I hope you like this video, DSP. And maybe sometime you shouldn't be so petty. And if you want to be petty, don't accept free work from everybody under the sun. Because on the internet, you shouldn't trust everybody. Sounds good?
Good for.
Sounds fucking great. Sounds fucking great. And I'm sure his chat's still talking about me. Because what else do they have to talk about? Why would they want to talk about the guy that's been doing this for 10 years and who has built a fan base around it? Why would they want to talk about him when they can talk about me?
Now that's fucking based.
Yo, Slay the Spire? Mario Odyssey was new? Oh man. I missed when Mario Odyssey was new because I had the game. Isn't Mario Odyssey a great Mario game? I mean, it technically is. I don't think it's anything else I can really do.
The early meta, and this just seems like that paintbrush made me.
Oh my god, he's got the Los Santos hat on. Whoa. You know what that means? Tip goal number 2, and Derek is still here. And I think Lord Prince Albert is like the only guy. He's the Splatoon guy today. I've arrived and brought my financial support with me. Ready to wine, dine in 69, baby. Oh wait, that was like a long time ago. Never mind. Never mind. Derek is a cheap cunt that never tips for 99 cents. Wait. I don't think you can say that on YouTube. It's a slur. This game mode is interesting. You can't say the N-word on YouTube either, and DSP say it all the time. Do you like salmon? Oh yeah, that's why I'm married cat. I think it was another lobby. Yo, Derek and I redacting. This Gatling gun is really good against melee weapons like the Octobrush and paint rollers because you have to get close. Oh, word? Damn. I ain't know that shit, bro. That's crazy. What the fuck? I'm about to keep that in mind, bro. 672 still here? I emailed Phil after I was unjustly timed last week, and he assured me it will never happen again. Man, this dude have so much fun being funny to himself and just assuming people reading it, which is true for right now. Like right now, someone is reading it. And Derek might read these messages. And I'm pretty sure like Clyde Baxter's definitely reading everybody's messages. So they're not speaking into the ether. So it could be worse. They could be in like Amaranth chat. And I wouldn't read that message then. See ya, DSP. Oh, thank God Derek's leaving too. He knows just when to go. I'm also I need to fix like everything before I stream again. Shit's buggy and laggy and glitchy and possibly falling apart. But thankfully Derek's leaving. See ya at DSPGaming. I may or may not be here tonight. If I'm not here tonight, I will see you for Disney Dreamlight Valley tomorrow. Do I have hands? I need to give a thumbs up. We're going to listen to the see you later, Derek, because you know what happened. Let's find it. Well, he's got the hat on. He's playing the game. I don't know.
72 says thoughts on thoughts. Thoughts are overrated.
The ladies?
Thoughts are just way held in
Oh, he
high
mean
regard.
thinking.
Thoughts are a dime a dozen. Everyone has them. Just like.
I wish he wasn't so sarcastic. And it's always the same type of sarcasm the same way. It's literally cat's humor. It's cat humor. The lady that isn't fucking good enough. You know how people always say it's so easy to be not even an attractive girl. Just literally a girl online and play games, and you're gonna get a bunch of people that like you and give you money. Cat wasn't good enough to do that. Yeah, I'm being mean. The girl that wasn't good enough to even do that for 15 or 20 fucking people a week, a day, a couple of days, at the minimum. We supposed to want to hear that bitch humor? She ain't funny enough for people that want to look at a girl pretend to play games. She's literally not. So no way she's funny enough for me. And then DSP's trying to push her humor, which makes it even less funny. Because it's him doing it.
I didn't even do it.
Derek says, oh, you have your Compton hat on? Why, yes, of course, I have my Compton hat on that prevents me and helps me and shields me from Iron Mage Golem damage that does bonus gem damage because you know the fucking trolls talking about mobile games, right? So it prevents me from getting extra bonus gem damage and golem and bronze damage. Pretty cool, huh? That's how the Los Santos hat works. It's funny if you do it on your own. If you do it and make other people listen, it's hilarious. That's why you do it so much.
I'm getting splattered from every direction.
I just want to see him say bye to Derek. We need this.
I can't see what's going
Derek, are you still leaving? You better still be leaving. I hope you're waiting for the match to end.
Yeah, we're gonna lose. I can't.
Derek's gonna go to his girlfriend's house. This sucks. Imagine Derek leaving us. That shit hurt. I'm gonna go watch fucking ASMR streams. I can't skip anymore. He's totally in game mode though. I don't know if he's doing good. I can't even tell. I can definitely tell he's getting splatted. But if he's a good team player, you know, getting splatted don't mean nothing. What's a small thing to a giant?
You got owned again.
Never mind, they got owned. I can't wait to hear a review on this.
Wait,
the YouTube short review. Hey you guys, Darkside Phil here reviewing Splatoon 3. This is a really good game on the Nintendo Switch, and you can play it online, and the story mode is like not to be desired, alright? But it's a pretty good game, and I give it a 7 out of 10. Alright you guys, DSPGaming here, reviewing Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch. It's gonna be great. I love YouTube shorts. I agree. What the fuck? Derek's dead now.
Just travel. I agree there because I kept spawning. This is like Battlefield.
You know it's a bad ending when Derek don't get the goodbye.
Right away, and that's kind of what was happening to me. All right, Derek. See you later. Have a good night, man. Thanks for stopping by, at least for a little bit.
God damn it. God damn it. Oh. Let's see who's streaming on YouTube if I can raid somebody. No way I'm watching a guy play Splatoon. That's extremely toxic. What game he's pretending to play soon? Whatever that is. Whatever the game is, I'll rather watch him play that instead. Something dumb. Earthbound. Earthbound is something dumb. And something else he pretended to want to play. But Earthbound. I'd rather watch him play Earthbound. And then I could not steal his views and make him look at the view count. Oh my god, he didn't count his views at all during the stream, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. What the fuck? Alright. Oh my god, I know what I did. I'm over here clicking like all the wrong buttons. I'm supposed to be ending the stream, and I'm making it take longer than the stream. But he didn't count his views at all. and you heard that YouTube short is probably gonna, I don't even know if you said probably. It's gonna be the most views ever for a level 1 podcast. The trolls have lost. Yeah. The fact that he never even told us how many views he had, that's how I'm gonna just assume he was disappointed by the view count and the turnout. Rob on Wheels didn't show up and say, I'm sorry, Phil. I doubted you and now I believe. Hashtag hate army. He didn't say that. Can you even hear music? Yeah, you can. Stinky Sonic music. Oh yeah, I want to see if it's the channel I can raid. Duplicate stream key, whoa. What do you want me to do, man? I have to find this secret window. I think it's like the edit button. You go to edit and customize and scroll down. It makes no logical sense. Dude, Rydrake streaming soon. Rydrake. I don't know when. At 9 p.m. Okay, I can't do anything for him. I did everything correct. I did nothing wrong. You actually have nowhere to go. You're just gonna have to leave the tab and like walk away and go somewhere else. If you want to watch multiverses, I got your plug though. I know you guys love multiverses. So just hold on. I have 2 plugs. I don't have Monster Wheels though, but I have 2 plugs. I don't have a YouTube plug. If you want to watch YouTube streams or videos, just type in CM Punk AEW and watch drama videos about wrestling, but like real life drama about wrestling, which is like fake drama. It hit different. It hit different when the wrestlers fighting backstage for real. Anyway, if you want to watch multiverses, I'm posting a link in the chat right now. You can go to this place and pull up, and it'll be great, amazing 10 out of 10 multiverses content there. And the Steel Rising, if you want to watch Steel Rising, if you guys want me to play the game, it may not be a good stream to watch. You might want to avoid spoilers. But I didn't even buy the game yet because it's $50. And, you know, $50 is $50. But if you want to watch Steel Rising, which is the newest Souls-like game, think Elden Ring. You can go to twitch.tv/marked__1. You got fucking multiverses on twitch.tv/almighty_frogger. And I don't know. The description of this stream gets you cool things like the archive stream link and the Twitter link and the Thuggin' and Lovin' It 1 and 2 link and the Extra Life charity link and the 7TV link. You can install 7TV and get a bunch of emotes to use for free on Twitch and YouTube on all kind of different channels depending on where you go and other stuff. Whoa, man. Anyway, I'm done streaming. I already fooled around too much. What did we learn from this stream? Basically nothing, and it's Tevin's fault. It's technically Tevin's fault if you wanted to pretend it was, but it's not. But you could say it is. But in reality, it was just the guy. Wait a minute. We could think about it this way. Remember. Well, you might not remember. So pretend to remember. It was a guy, and he gave DSP a bunch of art, and it was kind of sus, but not super sus. And then a brief bit of time passed, and then DSP gets some more stuff from him. And it's really long, and DSP was confused. He watches it, and it's got a Tevin face in it. So on one side, you could say it's Tevin's fault. And on the other side, though, you could say, well, Tevin was the last result. This dude thought to himself, I got to get out of this shit. I don't want to fucking do this anymore, and I want to finish my trolling. So let me just put a fucking Tevin face on this shit and give him a 3-minute video. He has to notice that this is trolling. That's probably what happened. We also learned that Zaxby's is basically Raising Cane's, but from a different place. And that means I'm probably never going to have it. And if I did have the opportunity, that means I could just eat something else because I'm in like a different state or some shit. I could like eat crab legs or something. What else? Pretty much we didn't learn much though. Sadly, we didn't learn much. Also, big ups Mad Adder for the 1,000 bits. If you want to follow me on Twitch to find super cool, amazing streams where I don't lose my mind, you can follow me on Twitch. The link is being spammed in the chat right now. Twitch.tv/almighty_Tevin. I'll stream tonight/later today and do something. It'll be the indie games or not indie games. So literally anything is possible. Pretty crazy, dude. Anyway.
All right, Dirk. See you later. Have a good
Don't
night,
have too
man.
much fun
Thanks for stopping by.
doing whatever you do for the rest of the day. Whenever you do whatever you do for the time that you do it. Do shout-outs show up on this layout? They do. We could play really loud, probably loud shout-outs. So Diller and Perry.
Woman breastfeeding.
Dude, fucking stop. Mods, ban that shit. Ban
Perfect.
that fucking shit. Seriously. You do that
Perfect.
one more time, Anthony, you're banned from fucking everything. Blacklist that fucking shit now. Blacklist that fucking
Blacklist
shit
that
now.
fucking shit. Nah, I'm gonna take a sip.
And look what happened
Hold
because
on.
of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base. I think that if he actually is
What is the actual clip I would play?
Well,
Is
it was
it?
Glow Gang. Well, Glow Gang.
Pray your hands in chat and make sure the hashtag
It
stays
is Glory
safe.
Boys. We are Glory Boys.
And if you don't watch it or can't watch it on this channel, it'll be on the archive channel eventually.
You can say
I think the last stream's still on this channell. I forgot to take it off. I'll get around to it. I'm totally professional. Lights, gunshots,
It's just a short abbreviation for Glory Boys. You know what I'm saying? It's just GLOGANG. You know, we be on a lot of gang shit. You know, we got everybody saying gang now.